Alright, we're good. Dog farts. It's non-stop, man. It's so bad. No, you're rude! No, you're rude! And you farted again, didn't you? Oh god, no. No! Oh no! No! We're gonna fall, man! No! No! Get off of me! Oh, you bastard! Get off of me! Oh, ow! Oh, man! La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah. Hello. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. Wash it like I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello. Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man.
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell, Gas cost 115 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived, the brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played live. See, Billy was obsessed with third wave ska. The mighty Boston's real big fish. Listen, Jake, he's seen them all. He's long remember time when even Bill Clinton played the sax on the White House lawn and kids wore shades and checker slacks. So Blizzard's back in the class and laughs with an open on his lap as he plans his task to make a giant robot. How's that?
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? What's the word, birds? How you doing? Doobie doobie doo. All right. We good? We good? All right. What's going on? How you doing? Today is today and happy today. Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? Yeah. What's going on, chat? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Morning. Good morning. What's the word, birds? Okay, I was actually gonna play some of this last night, but I distracted myself with the other game. So I didn't I didn't. I was gonna try to push this forward a little bit, but yeah. I didn't. So what is the issue back here? Why is this already falling? I don't understand that. You gotta stop that. Stop that thing. I'm gonna clip it. I should clip it. Should I clip it? I should clip it. Grab one of those. I have an extra clip, don't I? Hi, it's okay. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing. What are you doing to my house? What are you doing to my house, man? You messing with my bed. You leave my bed alone. Giving me looks. Anyways, let's see. We'll put a little clip on there. See if that holds it today. Wednesday. I don't know. After whose day?
And now, some random words. Jabberwocky, fallopian, spaghetti squash.
Technically,
and
Wednesday's at
56.
the end of the... Hang on. Wednesday's at the end of the day. So it'd be whose day, what's day, where's day, why's day, and then Wednesday? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's that. So it's, yeah. It's after those days. And then after that is how's day, right? Wait, no, because it's sometimes why. What is it? It's sometimes what? Sometimes what? Who, what, where, when, why, and sometimes not how. What is it? Man, I'm forgetting. I haven't said that saying in forever. I haven't heard that saying in forever. It's who, what, when, where, why, how, and sometimes. Isn't it sometimes why? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, and garbage day. Garbage day's in there too. I don't remember. Anyways, good morning, Gabriel. Resubs. Zosky, 22 of the months. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Zero Smith, 56 of the months. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Good morning, morning. Morning. Thank you. Let's hit that continue. I just switched over to the main branch. It didn't do any kind of update, so I'm assuming that the influencer branch and the main branch are exactly the same at this point. So shouldn't be a problem. And then we're gonna play the video game. Okay? Yeah. Are you thinking of AO sometimes? Why? Yeah, I suppose. I suppose. Wasn't there one for that though too? Wasn't there one for who, what, where, when, why? I thought there was one for that, a similar one. But yeah, I am thinking of the sometimes why is definitely coming from that. Yeah. Well. I could yell at you and try to gaslight you and make you think it's your fault. Because I understand that's how the world's supposed to go today. But yeah, I don't know. I'll just admit my mistake, and yeah, there you go. Plus level 2 reached. Oh, the thing. Indeed.
Indeedy do. Thank you, chat, very much. No pay cut. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jesus freaking Christ. Stop that game. Cheers, chat. I appreciate you helping keeping me do this.
What? Whoa!
And as I say that, so that'll lock it in for at least a year, which is good because I expect, I don't know, I'm gonna expect subs to take a bit of a hit coming up, because it seems like a good number of people are gonna start losing their job, and that's unfortunate. I hope you all keep your jobs. But we already had a couple yesterday, right? Yeah, I think so. Yep. Yeah, and UPS is supposed to be doing like 40,000 or something ridiculous. Yeah. Riot, by the way, tier dose 96 of the months, which is totally not the opposite of 69 and kind of nice. I'm just saying. Are we Amazon employees? Thankfully, we're just contracted. They just use us and abuse us until we're no use to them no more. And then they sell off our service and somebody shuts it down. Eventually. They're going to sell us to Kick.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
They're going to sell us to Gig. Oh, in my first game happened exactly what you were planning for a playthrough. The Northern Nomads tribes united and conquered the kingdom north of Korea and parts of China. Did they? Yeah. No, it just seems like a fun playthrough. So the AI did that in your playthrough? They united and started pushing down? Yeah, it just seems like a natural kind of fun thing to do. Kind of, sort of. Just got bought. Yeah, wait. Oh, there's a combo sound. That weird combo sound throws me off every time. Why? Things seem very loud this morning. Hang on. Checking audio levels there. All right, we good? Wait, did I do the thing over here? Oh, I never did this. Hang on. There we go. Now I did it. Now we're gonna have new owners up our ass with new numbers and nothing is moving because of tariffs. Yeah, it's gonna get shifty. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm gonna go work across the border in Mexico trying to get people to go into pharmacies. Like, that's kind of my backup plan right now. Hey, you need medicine? Yeah, I'm gonna be one of them guys. trying to get people to go into pharmacies. That's my backup plan right now. Zax, what's happening? How you doing, morning? No, not that. I don't need a backup plan right this second, but we're good. I'm thinking about a Brunei start tonight, but first I learn some hours from this amazing teacher. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Not that I've enjoyed it, but you know, I've been going slow, and I don't care. Like I've been doing it on purpose. The fact that it's only 9:18 and I've done like, I don't know, 16 hours on this run. Yang Barbie comes of age. Hey Barbie, what's happening? She got Midas touched. Good for you, Barbie. Good for you, Barbie. Somebody did good at something finally. My goodness. I'm about to, honestly, it's been so bad and bleak here in the peninsula. It's been so bad and bleak in the peninsula that I might break from the new one here. at some point and start going down to, is it kin? No, yeah, kin? Kin. So I can get the dynasty members get better education traits. Yeah, that. And then, where was the other education ones? Maybe the better guests and stuff. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, just things to get people freaking smarters. Blood probably wouldn't be bad. The better, well, no, I like this doesn't even matter. Chance of inheriting good congenital. No, nobody has good congenital traits. Not even not just in my family, in all families around me. The whole peninsula is void of good congenital traits. So, I mean, I don't know if the blood one's gonna help. I don't think it is. I am amazed to see 6 resources. Yeah, there's so much. They're getting more and more up here. Yeah. We got gold. We got treasury. We got prestige, piety, influence, renown. Yeah. Nobody's smart. Nobody's strong. No, there isn't. There is not. It's a look. I'll look for spouses. I said it yesterday, and chat's just like, well, it's early in the game. That's how it happened. That's what happens. I'm like, no, this is more than. Oh, look, there's that quick. So okay, that's amazing right there. And not only is that amazing, like this woman, these 2 women right here in their 40s, these are like top tier, super smart people around here. They just are. Like there are not good low numbers in maybe only a couple double digit numbers or one double digit number per character is very common. I mean, we have him up super high just because of all the stuff that he's done in his life. You know, his son will get better, so it's very much a get better as you go kind of situation. No, you can't turn inbreeding into a beneficial. No, because there's nobody good to breed with. My people, I'm not complaining about just the other families. I'm complaining mine too. Like it's been hard to get my family better. I've done all I can education wise. I've tried to do the best education wise, and it's not having that big of an impact. All of Korea is painfully average for the most part. Yeah. All of it, like the whole peninsula, and then nobody outside of the peninsula wants to, at least at this point, nobody outside of the peninsula really cares about you. Like they don't want to marry you. They don't want to. They don't know. They're just like, nah. Now, like somebody said, maybe I could get 1 or 2 close enough with a grand wedding or something, get them drawn in. But I'd have to. Well, I do have money now at this point for it. But yeah. Maybe a grand wedding could pull somebody in if I found the right one. Who knows? It's interesting though. But we got a couple wives for the oldest son, so we're good. And then it's just the whole trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah. What's going on and happening with secession? Who knows? Nobody knows. Nobody ever freaking knows. If you missed it yesterday, we had a point yesterday where is this? Let me see this freaking. Let me see this list. It's Billy, right? Yeah, Billy. So Billy, who is currently ranked 3rd on this list, right? Billy shot up to the #1 candidate to inherit Gwangju, my duchy, right? This asshole right here beat me to it, Shen. Yeah, this jerk went and attacked him and took it. And now he's independent. He's part of the kingdom. But yeah, then that guy died and it broke off and the king just gave it to a single guy. So now it's its own thing. It's its own duchy. Yeah, no, I got screwed on that, man. There's still that one out there, though. I don't know, I'd have to go around to the other side of the peninsula. That seems like a lot of trouble. I can turn off Jimmy. I guess we did it, huh?
What? Whoa!
Good job, Jimmy. You did your part, buddy. Jamma Bama 64 of the months. Thank you very much. Welcome back. More and more. I appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, that was the main thing that happened late yesterday was because it started a whole fascination with what the hell is going on with this list compared to what the hell is going on with that list down there for secession, because numbers are different and so they need to clarify what is going on. I think that's my big issue with this DLC right now, at least with this area. I don't know if China is the same or as bad or worse or better or yeah, I don't know. But I know here in Korea, these numbers are a mess. These Canada score numbers, I don't get it. So you can see right here, here's Billy. Billy has a Canada score of 155. Here's Billy. Billy's third. He has a Canada score of 98 here for some reason. Oh, here's Spike. By the way, you don't see Spike on this list, but Spike has a 135 and he's rated higher. For some reason, I don't know why. There's Spike down here. He has 118 on this list. Like, I don't get it, right? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, Calder Ash, I've done it. Yeah, Calder Ash, we did it. We did it on the... I didn't do it yesterday. I did it on the first day. I did it on Monday. Yeah, I meant to do it yesterday. I just never got to it. Yeah, you're not guaranteed to get new tech. You have a chance to get new tech. I didn't get it when I went. We failed. So it's global? Well, I mean, the Silk Road goes from one end of the world to the other end of the world as far as the game world. It may not be global, but I can see where it's over a large stretch. Yeah. But yeah, so at some point, so I do know this. At some point, Billy here became number one here. On this list over here in the corner, right? He became number one on this spot yesterday. All right. And that's where this whole, it started off a whole nother, let's examine this and try to figure out what's going on around, and me wasting like another 30, 45 minutes probably of stream trying to figure out crap, and chat trying to figure out crap and throwing suggestions at me, and me yelling at him for, I already looked at that. Stuff like, yeah. No, it kicked off a whole nother round of it, right? Because the reason why is because Billy got to number one on this list over here in the corner. And when that happened, it replaced my player error with Billy. So it replaced my son with Billy, who's my brother. It replaced him as my main error. Error. Did I just say error? I think I just said error. I mean, they come out pretty much the same from my mouth because of, how I talk, but whatever. Error. Yeah. He replaced my son as my main player error. And I think that happened when this guy died, and there was some adjustments to the lists across the country. And then somebody died again. This guy died again, or no, somebody, I don't know, something happened somewhere. And like, as soon as I unpaused the game, it went back. So Billy was really only there for a couple minutes, and then he dropped back. And it put my son back as my main player error. Yeah, Sax. Yeah, so I think my issue with this is they're not clear. Like the differences between the lists is baffling, and it's making things more confusing than I think it should be. Like, let's just do one freaking list or something for the Empire. I don't know, or explain why this list isn't the same doesn't match up with these lists. Which, by the way, By the way, can we get a way to access these lists without having to have a family member on them? Because that's my other issue. So this is the civilian county tier candidate list. So I can't see the military county tier candidate list unless I have a family member on that list. Same thing with the civilian and the military duchy tier lists. You can't see them unless, so here's a family member. Julius is on the military one. So this is how I see the military one. And I don't know where you can even access these outside of clicking on those family members. Like it's a weird thing, man. I don't know. There's no tab in here because you think it would be in here if they're important and they go off of those lists, but I don't know, man. Maybe you're not supposed to go off of those lists, but then if you're not, why the frack are they there, right? Those are notifications. This is the noble families. This just shows estates and the family members. This is the provinces. You think it'd be in here, but it's not. And then this is your normal realm, which is the domain, the subjects, the laws, and then the secession, which the secession doesn't, you know, this would probably be another place to potentially put those lists, but they don't have them here. Yeah, but Sachs, so again, but see, and that's the thing, right? So if you go through these, you're gonna see a lot of the same people, but maybe in different orders with different numbers. So here's Spike. Spike has a 40 and he's in second place. That's for this duchy right here. Boom. Oh, Spike is no longer on the list, but there's Billy with a 39. Which, by the way, this guy has a 275, which should automatically put him at the front of the list because it's supposed to be the highest candidate score, but yet this guy's got a 24 and he's there. But now this guy might be completely not eligible because he's too freaking old. But if that's the case, why is he on the list at all? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Oh, look here. This one has Spike. He's got a 40 here. Go back to mine, and there's Spike with a 135. Why does Spike have 135 here but 40 here? And there's Billy with his 98. But I go over here. There's Billy with a 39 in the 8th spot. Billy's not even in the top 4. He's in the 8th spot. I don't get it, man. It doesn't make, and then none of these, not a single one of these matches up with what you see on these lists. This is the military duchy. Supposedly there's only 3 people in the whole empire that is eligible for a military duchy title. And one of them is me, who already has a title. Okay. Now, this is the civilian candidate county tier, and there's Billy, but yet, so Billy's on, it shows him on the civilian candidate county tier and the civilian candidate duchy tier. So he's on both of those lists. He's number 7 here with 155. Now, since the merit rank doesn't come into play, he should be number 2 in just about everything. Because this guy's number 1 with 165 candidate score. So yeah, I don't know. And then. So I'm wondering if the king has the ability to just pick from the list. And he's like, you know what? This is my top candidate list. I'm going to pick you and put you there. So is there RNG with who the king picks? If that's the case, tell me that. in the definition of what is going on, the definition of the secession laws, so I can understand that and be prepared for it. Because I still don't really quite understand why he ended up getting this duchy when his dad died. We kept the same land. This guy right here, when his daddy died, this guy seemed like a horrible candidate, but he kept his daddy's duchy. Like it was assigned to him, and he did not seem like a good candidate. So I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on, but shit's happening. So at this point, it's kind of, I'm gonna wait and see what happens to Dude Man when he dies and who gets what, and I don't know. As of right now, if you go by what's in the game, right now we won't have any land. My son, because we would go to my son, even though my son does currently have a vassal or a realm. I gave him a county up here, so I don't know, we might have that county. If not, then he will just be this. This is the specific title succession would be just the family thing, that estate. That this would be the main thing we're passing on. So I don't know. That's really what the whole situation is. It's a big giant. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Because it sure isn't freaking clear, man. I forgot what I was working on towards the end yesterday. Let me switch that over. In administrative government, you can't hold a county level without a duchy title as a family head. I don't know, because there's individual counties who are directly under the king. Not everything in here is under a duchy. Although this is part of this duchy, so that one makes sense. But like this, yeah. Over here, before I took this, so this guy right here is my vassal, because this is what I did the whole scheme to take this land into my empire thing. Just like I did with this and this and this, where these were just given to me directly. This one, because this guy was an independent count without a duchy vassal. Yeah, it went direct to me. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I have no idea. I just, like I said, it's all a shit show at this point, and we're just kind of going along for the ride. See, we got our popcorn and we're ready to go. We're gonna finish the scholar path. Learning +3. Initial hostile and personal scheme success chances. Did I turn that down too? See, I don't know what I did here. Maybe that's not up high enough. Maybe. Development growth, development decline. County fertility growth goes up. County cultural fascination progress. All right. Scholar's okay. +3 learning. That puts him up to 33. That's nice. Can't argue that one. I'm a big fan of that. Mm-hmm. I was working on. No, I don't care about conquering the world. No. That's one of the reasons I'm so slow and chill. I'm trying to dissect what's going on with things and figure it out and enjoy the new stuff in the ride. And I really don't care about getting as big as I can. You know, usually the main reason I expand when I play over here is because that's about survival. Especially depending on who you're playing as. Like, it's like, okay, I need to do this to survive, or it's about, well, okay, I need this to, you know, I got to do something at this point because there's no you know, busy work to be done. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. So it's like, well, let's expand. Like right here, there's been a lot of stuff to do. And we have expanded. I keep expanding, and I'm gonna keep doing it because I'm curious to see what happens when he dies. I'm assuming that most of these counties that don't belong to this duchy are gonna go back to the duchies they are de jure part of. That's my assumption, but maybe I'll be surprised. I don't know. Watch streak. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. Inheritance, Hyun of Toson. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I just inherited something? I have been appointed as governor of the Hyun of Toson. Oh, okay. I got a city. Okay. What happened to that guy? He died? Okay. We got a city apparently, Jet. I'm gonna give it to my nephew, Wu Zheng. I mean, you're shy, sadistic, and gluttonous. This is the quality of family that we're getting here. Oh my. Yeah, enjoy your city, kid. I don't know. This is Ted's kid, by the way. No, nobody else's family. I guess I'll give it to him. My caravan. I could. By the way, Mike. So if you, this was the other funny part that happened yesterday. I did an examination, a local examination. I hosted one. And one of the members to come was my caravan master. My caravan master, who is in his late 30s and is Tangri Kipchak. And he passed, by the way. He did pass, in case you want to know. So he's on his way up the Korean bureaucratic chain. He's ready to go. He's far from home. He is far from home. Yeah, he's my caravan master. He was a randomly thrown in character, by the way, as far as I know. He's lowborn. He was part of an event, just a random little event. That's it was the second time I've had it, I think, in this run. I need to find him a wife. I do need to find him a wife. Good idea. I can marry him to my daughter, Barbie. I can marry him to my daughter, Barbie. Do I want that to be matrilineal or not, though? I mean, I want, yeah. Drew drove caravan like 5,000 miles. Yeah. So, yeah, he was part of an event. It was the second or third time I've had this event pop up where he comes to me just out of nowhere. Here's this person coming to me who in the whole premise is that he is a fish out of water. That's the kind of the premise of the event. Because he doesn't speak the language and he's trying to learn how to read Korean poetry. And so you can decide whether you make fun of him or give him a tutor to help him learn, or there was a third choice. So I gave him a tutor to help him learn and he joins my court. So I made him my caravan master. I needed a new caravan master. He was fine. Yeah. He's gonna marry this pretty young thing right here. Yes. I'll marry him to her. She's a completely different culture than me too. So might as well. There we go. Yep. There you go. She is Sukhavati and Chateau. Turkic heritage. Interesting. Your culture has discovered its block printing fascination. Oh yeah? Cool. Let's go. What's next? Pharmacopoeia. Really? Okay, so this is one of these Silk Road ones, right? Yeah. May only be acquired as a potential cultural fascination via Chinese heritage, the Sinophilic tradition, or the Silk Road. Yeah. So we're working on that. What is this one? Plague resistance +5, life expectancy +3. May only be, okay, personal physician, court position, treatment effectiveness +20%. Big Pharma. Yeah, it's time to get Big Pharma going, man. Big Pharma's always been there, Slickson. Big Pharma's been there since the beginning of time. Behind the scenes, controlling, manipulating, directing the world. Big Pharma is also known as the Illuminati. And other names. Yeah. All right, go. Let's go to speed 4. All right, where are we with influence? Okay, we almost got 40 more influence. Give me that 40 more influence. It's only a few months. Oh, Bubba came of age. Bubba's 16. Again, sadistic. Everybody is sadistic in Korea, or almost everybody. If a character is not sadistic, then they've given birth to like 3 of them and married 2 of them. I don't know. There's everybody. Sadistic is so common in this freaking peninsula. It's insane. I don't know why. Elusive Shadow and Athletic. They grow up so fast. Elusive Shadow. He's pretty solid. Maybe I'm starting to get a little better on things. Maybe. I don't know. He did pass his childhood test. I thought it was the Masons. Well, I mean Masons too, that works. Like I said, also known as other names. Okay, you leave me alone. So Bubba's of age. Let's get Bubba a wife. Wheezing, club-footed, or lisping. Which one do you want, Bubba? Which one floats your boat? Do you like wheezers, club-footeders, or lispers? Or do you want a lunatic? A lazy lunatic. A lazy lunatic. Niwi, I switched. So one telling thing is this. I switched from the review / preview, whatever you want to call it, the preview branch to the public release branch today. And the game didn't update. So it's the same branch. It's the same. There's no change. I mean, that's the big thing I go off of. Is there potentially differences between them? Did it update or no when I switched? It didn't update, so they had them on the same. Basically, the review branch ended up pretty much being the release one. In this case, there might be slight differences. Now, I think the review branch just updated maybe a couple days ago for me. I don't remember when the last update for that was. I'm not saying that what was released was already like weeks old and they didn't do it. No, that's like EU5 just updated for me this morning, right? So they're still doing stuff on that. Yeah. So there might have been a change at some point. I don't remember when the last update was for this for me. No, I honestly, Niwi, what I think it is we're kind of in a secluded area. It is early in the game. I do agree that is part of it. We're technically still early in the game. So yes, education, the characters aren't the best, but you combine that with the fact that we're kind of secluded in the Korean Peninsula. We really are. I've looked, the interest in marriages from outside of the peninsula is really low. I think I would probably have to do a full-on. Here, let me see. Because these are all locals. These are all local families. Now, does it open up if I do a grand wedding? And look, grand wedding doesn't seem to be changing much here. With 3 small cultures. Yeah. No, they're kind of secluded here. It's an interesting kind of situation that you're not in a lot in the West. So even grand wedding isn't changing the list here. So that's fascinating. It's changing something. It is adding something. I just don't know where. there's lowborns. Okay, it's taking her off the list is what it's doing. It's taking the underage. Yeah. I still don't see any outside cultures. Yeah, I don't think it's changing any from. Oh. She's 43 though. Like, I don't think she's gonna help. No, she's over. Wait. Yeah, she's in the peninsula. Okay. Yeah, they're all in the peninsula. Yeah, no, it's just weird. Yeah. I'm not doing a grand wedding though. Sorry, kid, you ain't that special. He's pretty solid though. He'll be a spy master for sure. How about I think I might actually marry him to the lunatic. I don't know. I mean, she's good with money. All right, she's got good stewardship rating. Okay, maybe this one here, the 17. Yeah. What family? House Ryu? Okay, I'm okay with that family, I guess. She's impatient but brave and fickle. Yeah, we'll go with her. She's good with money. Oh, well, she's okay-ish. All right, I accept. Do that one. There you go, Bubba. Bubba's got a bride. The bride of Bubba. Like, I went looking over here and asked for their hand. And even some of these are like, well, you're kind of far. And they're right next to us. Ah, dang nabbit. The House of Kim has moved up again. The House of Kim became the dominant family again. Ooh, holy crap. They added like 100 points. They got somebody in another duchy. Yeah, they did. Man, you know, just when you think you knock them down. House Kim is strong. So they've become the dominant family again. They blow everyone else away. I'm at 167 score. They're at 468, chat. They're 300 points ahead of me. And I'm what, 70 points ahead of number 3. House Bach. What does he have now at this point? There's House Kim, so they have that one. They have that one. That one I know. They have that one up there now too. Ah. So they got 3 duchies under their control. Freaking A. Yep. He's doing a good job. I guess I can share his Twitch is shoving a button in my face. Good morning. Oh, the watch streak thing. Thank you, Jency. Yippers. We can build things here. All right, what can I build in the herbal hall? Have I built? No, I did. The pagoda. Okay, we haven't built here. Although I wanted to upgrade one of these, I think too. The pagoda can have domicile, income, piety, monthly merit plus 1%. Monthly merit plus 0.5%. Mentorship phase length, study phase length, Confucian education experience gain, piety and influence, and tax per level of devotion. The chanting room. I'm not real big on a lot of these. I might just go for the income, piety, holding taxes, and danger -3. Oh wait. So the danger in your own barony goes down? Usually that's 0. Usually that's 0. The nail that sticks up gets hammered in. Yes, exactly. Domicile income, temple buildings, construction, control growth, maybe. Yeah, I'm not real big on a lot of these. Huh. What's this looking like? Domicile holding. Yeah, we'll just go with this one. All right, we're gonna build that one. The bell and drum post. Do it. Do it well. And then we might upgrade one of those little side buildings. Wait, what? No. No, I meant this. I meant repaired. There you go. Okay, where did I get so much of this stuff? I don't remember a lot of stuff. When did I get the eggshell? I don't remember the eggshell. I don't remember an eggshell at all, chat. This is new. Worn manuscript. Worn man. Why do I have so many worn manuscripts? This one was created by Bruce Lee. So is him. You're Bruce Lee. That was created by Wan Huang of Tosan. And so was that one. Alrighty then. Alright, I need to get a dude man. I need an antiquarian, but they're all piss poor. Oh, you're average. Bubba! Bubba! My son, my newly adulted son. Bubba is my antiquarian. Finally, an antiquarian. That's good stuff. Wait a minute. When did my tutor become terrible? You're fired. I gotta fire you. You're out of here. I can't have a terrible tutor. What the hell? When did that happen? I did not hire a terrible tutor, chat. I only hire. Oh, okay. She's infirm. That's why. Yeah. Things went bad. My vassal, the eunuch guy. Oh, that's that guy from over there. Okay, he's gonna become my tutor. Yeah. The eunuch. My tutor. The eunuch. Yeah. She's gone. You're in. Let's see. Greetings, Anjalza Yang Bruce Lee. I come seeking a private audience, if I may. In you, I discern the makings of a scholar, a mind whose learning discipline reflects virtue. Yeah. You want me to become your disciple. You want to mentor me. No, I focus on study. I don't need you, sir. Why does Bruce not have a proper helmet like that guy? Because that guy was decked out for war. Bruce is not going to war. I don't know what that guy's doing. They got different things, okay? Bruce probably has a helmet somewhere. But when you have spiky chops like that on the side of your face, why would you cover it up with a helmet? All right, now just imagine if I just shaved this part Boom. So when you can do this crap, all right, and look like crap, man. You know, Mr. 1800s guy. I don't know. Like if I just trim the whole beard, go short, and just leave this stuff sticking out, boom. I look like a former presidential candidate from 1804. And that's freaking awesome. Or Scrooge. I suppose you can go that way too. You just get me a white wig. Go white curly cued wig. Yeah. I'm good to go. New lifestyle learning perk. Ooh, which way am I gonna go? I mean, I could go this way, but I don't think there's really anything down this way I want to go or get, right? Realm priest opinion, monthly domicile piety. I mean, do I want to go full religious late in life? Learning per merit rank. More learning per merit rank. So we already have this where we get learning per merit rank +1. I can get another plus 0.5 learning per merit rank right there. Learning monthly piety. I don't know. We should probably go this way. A personal physician costs less to hire. Treatments are better. Seems good. Let's go that way. Ready for exams? I don't know, Aaron. Maybe I do need to host some. I do need to host. Your daughter Barbie can. Oh, you haven't married Barbie. Barbie, who do you want to marry, Barbie? Do you wanna go off and be part of another family or no? Your nephew? You can marry. You want to marry my nephew? You want to marry your cousin? We ain't marrying one of those House Kim bastards. I'll tell you that much right now. Okay. Mm-hmm. Why don't we just matrilineal marry you? We'll bring somebody in. Okay, you can marry the nephew. There you go. All right. Oh, he's already ill. Yeah, look at him. He's not very good. Yeah, gluttonous, sadistic, shy. Oh yeah, that's that one kid. Yeah, nobody else is ever gonna marry that kid, so we'll just marry you to your cousin. Call it a day. Boom. Sorry. It is what it is. All right. We can send children to examination. What children? 15-year-olds. Okay, Tyreek. Tyreek only has a 48% chance. Here we go, Tyreek. Let's go. Yeah, Tyreek passes. Good job, buddy. Jim Bob. This is the last of my children. Jim Bob, 48% chance. Go, Jim Bob. Jim Bob passes. And my 6-year-old nephew. Okay, the youngest we've had pass is a 7-year-old. Can Joji become, he's only got 27% chance. Can he set a new family record? Come on, Joji. Oh, he fails, and now the 6-year-old is stressed out like a mofo for 3 years. Poor kid. That's what happens when you fail. Oh, I snorted. Freaking sending 6-year-olds to take tests. Stressing them out. You can find an elder and become a disciple. Wait, what? So, at what point is it only rank 5 guys? Like, at what point? Because his dad became an elder. I want to be an elder. What's it? How do I become? Dude's 49. He's one of the most successful. Yeah, he got labeled the timid, but that's just because people are jerks. All right. Speaking of people being jerks, we got to knock down, yeah, like this guy right here. All right, here, Mr. Man, House Kim. No offense, but we're gonna go ahead and do something here. Oh yeah, slander. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and slander you, my friend. We gotta knock you down a peg or two. All right, your whole family needs to be knocked down. This dominant family status is not cool. So let's go. We're gonna have a whole lot of people joining this. That's good. Oh yeah, this will be easy cheesy. Who wants to be the socialite? This guy. Another Duke, by the way. Courtesan. Wow, that guy's a 50. Look, fellow family members of the fellow House Kim people are signing up to join. Look at this. Look, his own family wants him humiliated. Boom. They're more than happy to see me knock him down a peg. In fact, it's mostly his family that wants to do this stuff, chat. Fascinating. It's mostly House Kim. Well, then we're gonna let House Kim take down House Kim. Yep. Scary at how good they are at this kind of thing, dude. Yeah, well, I mean, they've done it to me like twice now, so they are pretty good at it. That's why my character is nicknamed the Timid. They did this to me and gave me that nickname, the Timid, all at the same time. Jim Bob comes of age. He's 16. Wow, we got his test. We got his childhood exam in right at the end, huh? He's not all that hot, but that's fine. My niece. Oh, good lord, we're gonna marry you to a cousin too, aren't we? I mean, look, it's not like we have any choice, all right? You gotta marry your cousin. You gotta marry a cousin, or you gotta marry one of the other families. The whatchamacallit, the Kims, yeah. Going full Secession TV series style. Tyreek gains the trait Mastermind Philosopher. Good job, Tyreek. Still only a 15, but I'll take it. Honest, Tyreek is probably the best freaking kid we've had in a while. Yeah, the numbers aren't that great, but he's a good one. He's a good one. He's so good, we'll let him marry outside of the family. That's his reward. Wait, I have a couple cousins of his that need husbands. Damn it. Although we could hook him up with the lunatic. She's still there. Another smart person. She's all smarts. She's not that much older. She's 10 years older. She's 26 though. That's fine. House Yee. Ooh. How about this? The quick. Yeah. And then all your children will grow up and will marry they'll be cousins to the people that will inherit the main family line, and we can marry them to their smart cousins. Yeah. So in 2 years you're gonna marry this lady, House King. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get her into the family. Let's go. Yeah. That'll work out. We found the one gifted, truly gifted child in the realm. Imprisoned. Byungmasa Kim Won Duk of Bokye. This guy. My crooked fellow vassal is now held against his will by Byungmasa Kim Jip-hyung. I mean, was he in my plot? That's a different guy, isn't it? Yeah, because I did it against this guy. That's not the same guy. So, I don't know. That's weird. What can Can I get some like feedback? You know, some for more information? Okay, I don't. Okay. This is the first time we've seen anybody get thrown into prison around here. I'll be honest, like it doesn't happen in the peninsula. And he's out. Okay. That was interesting for a second. My culture has entered the medieval era. New innovations are available. Oh. Yeah, but we're still working on the one, right? Yeah, we're still working on this one. 10 years left, buddy. And then we have all these other Silk Road ones here, including coking. Go to the Silk Road to get all coked up. What game is this? This is Crusader Kings 3, man. Let me pop that out over there. Got to spend the afternoon in the dungeon. Surely the man is reformed now. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, who are we going to take from? I feel like we should probably boundary dispute this guy. Very hard. But it's not... Oh, wait, hang on. We're already doing a political one. Yeah, I can't do it. Hang on. We don't want to cancel out our thing. I think this is a political one, yeah. Yeah, the slander's got to be political. Been playing Parcel Simulator. The factory yearns for efficiency. House relations deteriorates between Yang and Huangbu. That's fine. So, wait, see. My wife is once again absent. No, that's fine. She's fine. I don't care. She can be absent, all right? I can bump this up one more, so let's do that. Get that up to full strength, finally. Your brother is your new player. Okay, so here we go again. Spike. My brother Spike is my new player heir. So the games do... Okay, we're going to make changes for you again. So that means Spike is probably number 1 here. Yep, Spike moved up to number 1 on my duchy. Billy is number 2. Billy's 50. Spike's 30, so I guess Spike would be the better one here. Age-wise. Billy's gonna start getting... Yeah, his age. He's above the retirement age, so Billy's minus 150. Like, Billy should be higher, but his age has him at minus 150. Even Spike is 30 years old, and he's minus 90. Wait a minute. 30 is above the retirement age? All right, dogs, you ready to go to Korea? We're moving. Son of a bitch, we're in freaking retirement. Huh. 30 is above the... I don't understand how 30 is above retirement age. What's going on, Dairy Q? Okay, so, but now let me go look at this list. So Spike, this shows Spike is 6th and 10th. And for some reason, I don't get it. So now this is in line for a duchy title, and in the duchy title, he shouldn't even be number 1. Like, all these guys are supposed to be better. So why is he... this is what I don't get. Even Billy's higher than him, but again, Billy's age. So are they all getting knocked down because of the age? It doesn't say anything about age here. Okay. Okay, maybe I just found a difference between the lists. Chad, I think I just found a difference between the lists. These are not taking into account the age thing. whereas the county ones are, or the title lists are. So there's at least one difference that we just found finally. Holy crap! Holy crap! I found something. It's about time. Let me see how much that matches up then. I still don't think it matches up fully, but no, not that. So it still doesn't match up because this has Spike at 130 and he's 128 over here, and that's with the minus 90, which doesn't make sense. So what else are we getting here? Has strong claim. Okay, has a strong claim is on that list, plus 20. What? Oh, did you accidentally do the ad? I'm like, what? There's no ads coming. It's 40 minutes away. Shen. So has a strong claim. Yeah, no, I know. I know. I figured that out. But it was funny. I looked at the first thing I looked over, I saw the ads. I'm like, what? Oh crap. I don't want to break the case. See, now I'm going to be unhappy I didn't notice this yesterday, but I was so focused on what the F. Okay, so level of devotion, but level of influence is different too. So the lists are made up of different freaking shit. These are completely different ratings on these lists. Why? It still begs that why? Why do you have candidate scores that are completely made up of different things? They're completely different lists now that I look at it. These are skills, learning, diplomacy, stewardship, influenced candidate score, level of devotion. Is influenced candidate score even on here? Yes, at least influenced candidate score is on here. Age plus 15, but age above the retirement age minus 90, which is really weird. I don't understand the age above the retirement age being minus 90, but that's fine. Familial dwelling in jurisdiction. Okay, so we get plus 25 for my family's realm being here. Okay. So really, this list seems to be absolutely has nothing to do with nothing. Like this doesn't transfer over to anything then. So this list is my main problem, I'm thinking. Like if I just go off of that, and if this actually happens, what's over here, then I'm fine with this. I can live with this, I guess. But the problem will be if it changes real quick again, like it did last time, because it did. Last time we went over this stuff and then I unpaused and like 30 seconds later it changed again. And he was back down to number 3, which I don't understand. So let me unpause and see what happens. So far he's staying. Go down to speed 3. Like this guy's plus 200 for the candidate score. Yeah, that's weird. So, by the way, what I was gonna do here today, and we're at chat, we're at leet. We got leet amount of influence. Let's use leet amount of influence on my 30-year-old son. That's what we're gonna do. Now he doesn't have a whole lot of stuff going on here. He doesn't, but we're gonna try to get it better. Where is Brandon? He's so far down the list. He's down here. He's 58th. All right, so we're gonna try to influence his career with a major contribution. That's plus 100 points. That moves him up to only 33rd on the list. Yeah, 100 points should be really freaking significant, especially looking at this list. Whoops. So where is he on this list? He doesn't even show up on this list. I just invested. Wait, your slander scheme has 10 scheme advantage. Yeah, so I just spent all that influence, 1,000 influence to try to boost him up, and it had no impact as far as my main domain. So if you look at the top guys, like Spike, Spike has done it once to himself, I'm gonna say, right? Ugh. Okay, so this is annoying. You don't get tooltips when, okay, yeah, they need to fix that, please. There's no tooltips for hovering over the whatchamacallit, the points on this. Oh my God. Why would you do that? So I can get it here, the candidate score. Yeah, so influence candidate score. Spike has 100. I don't think I did that. Billy has 100. I might have done that one a long time ago. This guy has 200 from influence candidate score. I think his rank isn't high enough to hold a duchy. So I call bullshit on that, because the player that I am playing right now got it when he was rank 9. This guy over here, who is not a player, it's an AI, this guy got it when he was rank 9. So merit has nothing to do with it. Not really. As long as they've passed that first test. They are too old. Who is too old? Who is too old? They are too old. That doesn't answer anything. See, this is where we get into an issue of chat's just like, oh, it's just this thing. It's this one thing. No, it's not. It's not that one thing. It's not that easy. It's definitely just not because they're... Now, the age thing comes into play, and yes, some do get eliminated because of their age. That's for without a doubt. Without a doubt. No, we'll look at Brandon and see what's up with that. I don't know.
What? Whoa!
June. We'll just call her June. June it is. There you go. I don't really get... Arg my freaking face, 81 months. Thank you. Arg my face. That's what I just arg my face after freaking trying to understand this secession stuff. So yeah, the thing with Brandon, it did move him up to 33rd. So Brandon is 31 years old. He is 9th rank. Spike is up to 7th rank. Wow, I wonder what Spike did to get up to 7th rank. So Spike has, look at it. So Spike is up to 7th rank. So there you go. Look at right here. Spike is up to 7th rank, but he hasn't even completed one examination as an adult yet. He hasn't even done the basic provincial one, which is really the only one we can do here in Korea. These ones are for China, which I don't know. Which is that's a whole nother thing. I'm slightly annoyed that they, put in the effort to take away the Chinese part of stuff if that's not available to the Korean government type, right? Like if it's, I don't know. That would be my other issue with this DLC. Having started here, it's just like, oh, okay, this government feels like the way they did this government feels like, well, we're just gonna, we're gonna nonstop reference the Chinese government because why aren't you playing there? Like that's how it feels playing in this area. It's like, yeah, we know we made this completely separate government form up here, but really it's not different. And why aren't you playing in China? Because, yeah. For creating a duchy title, would that be helpful in this government type? I could create a duchy title? I had that notification yesterday? Did I? Oh, right there. Oh. Okay. Oh, because I have all of that. I can create that duchy title, can I? Science time? I guess science time, huh? So there's two interesting things here. Not only are we going to create a new duchy, but I think two of these are held by my family. Two of these counties are currently held by my family members. This is my son, Brandon, and I think somebody holds one down here maybe. So it's weird that I'm spending treasury on this, but okay. I just got appointed governor of that duchy. So I got both duchies. I have both duchies. I haven't seen any character, player or AI, hold both duchies. It's still showing as part of Guanggu. That's interesting. No. Actually, yes. And it's not my family anymore. It's not my family anymore. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Spike's already got passed. Spike already got passed by this guy, but this guy's 38. Spike's not even on the list anymore. You see, this is my issue. Like, this list changes so fast. It's insane. I don't get it. And there's no explanation on why it changes. Like, I need to figure it out. I need, if this is working as intended, they need to put out a freaking video from a goddamn developer, not a freaking content creator, a developer explaining exactly what is happening and going into this crap. Because it's like weird, man. It's all over. And is China the same way? Because if China's this much of a mess, I don't know if I want to play in China. Because that'll drive me up a wall too. I mean, this is all cool. I love this whole thing, and I'm not nogging it, but it's just, I need an explanation because the not knowing just eats at me. It eats at me. Yeah, it says what the secession law is. I've hovered over that law 50 billion times. There is no clear explanation anywhere in the game on what is happening. This is why I'm saying what I'm saying. All right? I am not sitting here saying they need to clearly explain what's happening because I haven't tried to investigate every freaking inch of this game to figure out what's happening. No. I have looked everywhere. There is no real true explanation on what is happening. The developers were vibe coding. Freaking vibe coding. Word of the day. Word of the moment. Vibe coding. Yeah. Like, it's just weird, man. I don't get it. Since recruiting both Kim Hon-suk and Anchalsa Kim to my scheme, they pair. I don't care if the two Kim family members become friends. Good for them. I don't care. But that's actually how Hearts of Iron 4 is developed. Vibes. Yeah, so this is a whole weird thing. So it is interesting. But I mean, this is the same list everywhere right now. So in fact, this list, okay, no, there's slight tweaks. He falls on this one and that guy goes up. There you go. Fascinating though. So huh. Huh. Oh, I can start pushing for regency. Surely there can be no better regent for the realm than Guang Kim Jong is indisposed than myself. He will not accept. He doesn't like my personality? Well, that's rude. We share a treasured special relationship plus 25. What's our special treasured relationship? He's not my elder. The liege thing? Wait, what's our relationship? I don't have a relationship with him. I don't know. Modify province administration. What do we got? We're already at high and generous. So can I go to very high and extravagant? And he has no problems with this? See, I wonder if this is working too. I don't know. Does he just love me that much? Like the fact that this doesn't even change a little bit when I do this. So give me more money, I guess. Give me all the freaking money, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I'll take advantage of it for now, I suppose. I don't know if that's working as intended or not. But we now get more money, more money, more money, more money. So I'll take more money. Learning on the job. Okay, well, we're at 95%, so it's pretty much time to execute this scheme. Let's go. Success on the slander. The public discourse is rife with the fruit of my subtle designs. My scandalous campaign of rumors, veiled accusations, and mindless gossip have caused a deep shift in sentiment towards Anjalsa Kim Jong-bo. His reputation lies in tatters. A fine figure is so easily stripped of all gilding, so eagerly soiled by words and in the minds of others. He remains baffled by his degradation, utterly clueless to my involvement. Does he? Because I don't see any negative modifiers. I mean, I got negative modifiers. Maybe when I push this. Oh, okay. Oh, he's okay. We still got, yeah. 20% chance he gets the he gets a negative nickname too. Oh, he didn't get a nickname. He did get slandered though. Governor efficiency minus 5%. That's it. So really, you don't see, and which is why I don't understand why it was being done to me. Because to me, it's more for a candidate thing, and I don't see where I'm a candidate for, like, your main character is a candidate for anything if he's already in one of the highest positions. It's weird. What I want to do, most likely, is do it to this guy right here. That guy's old. That guy's not. Slander. Moderate chance of slandering this guy. All right, let's slander him. This guy's House Kim. All right, so we're gonna get House Kim on board for this. House Kim loves to slander House Kim. You gotta love it. How's Kim? Definitely ready to take down anyone, including their own. That's insane. This is the same people. Some of it's the same people. Okay. They are rip-roaring ready to go. Good morning, Delubo. I do have some money. I do have some money. Yeah. Is this the... Okay, so that got built. Cool. What I want to do is like maybe the tea garden. What happens here? Okay, so that just doubles that income. What about the rice field? We go to level 2 here. Supply limit doubles, domicile income doubles, development growth doubles. Okay, so that the rice field's a good one. This one, 0.2 and 3 goes to 0.4 and 6, and my personal physician aptitude goes plus 10. That's a good one. Pagoda. Domicile, piety. Basically everything doubles. I'm gonna double. We're gonna level up the herbal hall. Yeah, it's only $200 too. That's not that much. It becomes our private dispensary. Cheers, chat. Private dispensary. Here we go. We'll go ahead and do this thing just because it's here. Launch an investigation. Let's go, travelings. Wait, is this a kid? Wow, you look young. You're 43. You look like you're... I'm pretty sure I know like a 12-year-old that looks exactly like you in real life. I'm pretty sure I've seen... there's a 12-year-old in soccer that looks just like this guy. My entourage struggles along an ill-maintained country path amidst scattered orchids and the occasional pig. Overdue taxes, huh? Okay. We investigate the overdue taxes and we failed. Okay then. That's a bummer. We failed. Like, I think that's the second time I failed one of these governor missions. But now there's buried treasure, so let's go do that one, huh? Look, we're home. Now we can go do buried treasure. No, I don't need traveling advice. Leave me alone. What's going on, Jet Shark? How you been? Upon reaching Poju, I'm introduced to the chief treasure-finding peasant, a woman named Bokchun. All right, so she found gold buried, and we need to investigate. I can gain. I don't need governor trait points. The 120 influence would be nice though. And then Malk. Yeah. The Malk of Yangzhou would gain the treasure invested, or the treasure would be invested into the county, basically. Or I can just take the 150, or I could take 60. I don't need the governor traits. Yeah, we'll do this one. Yeah, 'cause I want that 120 influence. That way I can invest it in my son. I want another 1,000 to invest into the boy. All right. All right, and now that we're home, we clearly have some relatives who need to do a thing. Although I'm not seeing it there. Is it here? Yeah. Host local examination. We're gonna go ahead and host a local examination because we have a couple of relatives, couple youngins who need to do this. So we don't need to travel anywhere. Scout talent. No, we're gonna favoritism all the way, 110%. We're gonna host everybody. Everybody's welcome. Yeah, we're gonna spend big on this one. Everybody's welcome. Extreme grade though. Let's see what happens. You will earn a lot more. You will earn a lot more legitimacy on completion. See, that's the weird thing. See, that's what I don't know. Because we don't get legitimacy. So in this case, is it legitimacy if you're the king? Because the king or emperor will get legitimacy. Whoever's at the top of the pyramid, right? For them, it is legitimacy. Am I going to get more influence? Or more, whatever the other freaking one is. There are too many new currencies. I can't remember. I don't know. Start the examination though. More, of this stuff. Yeah, this stuff. What is it? Merit? No, yeah. More merit, yeah. Yeah, more merit. Am I going to get more merit out of it? I don't know. It doesn't say. Well, yesn't. Exactly, yesn't. No, it doesn't prioritize by merit. Merit has nothing to do with it. Try again. Sorry. Been disproven a long time ago. Merit doesn't mean shit. There's no easy explanation. I will keep saying that over and over. Local examinations. Uh-oh. Oh, there's Jim Bob. Jim Bob is on the list. Anybody else? Bubba. There's Bubba. Okay, so we got Jim Bob and Bubba. I feel like there should be somebody else here taking this, but I don't see them. Spike. Spike hasn't done it. Where's Spike? Spike, did you not show up? For crying out loud. Spike. Okay, there's Spike. Spike's here. But you're not at Spike. You're like my main hope right now, Spike. You better pass this crap. A most favorable candidate. No, don't you wolf. There's nothing to wolf at. Why are you wolfing? No, she wolfed, didn't she? What did she wolf at? You're over there yawning, barely even picking your head up. What are you wolfing at? What? Did I wolf? Were you wolfing in your dreams? Was that a dreaming wolf? Yeah, I think it's a false alarm waffles. You can go, yeah, they're good girl waffles. Good girl. You just go lay back down. There you go. Good girl. Yawn. Go ahead and lay back down all the way. I know she disturbed both of us. She completely threw us both off, and she was probably just dreaming when she wolfed. I hang my head out the thing. If I hang my head out, they can't shut the door on me. She's not in prison. She walks in and out. The door's open. By the way, those are bent because of her mouth. From that first couple weeks of her being here. She was in prison then. She didn't like it. She didn't like being in there. She's learned to like it more. She's much better with the crate now. Yeah, no, she so what she would do is she would stand up and grab onto him and just hold on to it. Yeah. They're bent all along the top. There was nothing we could do. I can't explain it. That's just a small piece of how bad she was when she got here. Like, she was a monster. It's why I call her a monster. She was literally a little freaking monster. She wanted to destroy stuff. She wanted to eat the other animals. Yeah. the dog was, her health was horrible and she was still doing that. She's nuts. She's nuts. She's a little monster. That little monster strength is what got her through her crap though, so there you go. Dynasty Yang gains. Ooh. Yeah. We favor the dynasty and I get 100. So I'm guessing you get a renown per dynasty member who's there. Cause that's 100 renown. That's a good chunk of renown. We've never gotten that much. And we have what, 3 or 4 people here then? I don't know. I feel like it was 20 when it was just 1. So we got Bob and Bubba, and we saw Spike, right? So there's Spike. Oh. No, that's House Kim. Sorry. They're very similar looking, but they're kind of not. Yeah, I don't know. Theirs has writing. Ours has like a, I don't know what our animal is. So there's the 1, 2. Oh, okay. So we have him. He's here. So he's kind of a, I didn't know Vincent was here. I thought Vincent, okay. Thought Vincent had passed a long time ago. So yeah, we might have 5 here then, or 4. No, we got 5. So it's 20 each, and we have 5 freaking family members here. There's Jim Bob. Yep. And there's Bubba. Yeah, so we got 5. No, this is an examination. It's not a tournament at all. It's different. It's an event. They're all events. That's CK3's thing, right? They're events. No, this is an examination. It's a test. It's a bureaucratic administrative test. If you want to advance in the government, you need to go take your test. That kind of thing. Yeah. Nobody around here has held a tournament now that you mention it, though. Jim Bob deserves some recognition. Sure, I'll pay $10. No, I mean, I accidentally dropped this $10 in your bag, sir. I accidentally dropped this $10 that has a note on it that says Jim Bob's #1 into your bag, sir. Rumor has it that Examiner Kutan is receiving benefits for further. Wow, I can't imagine that happening. Indeed, his pouch appears stuffed. Wow, that sounds like that. I don't know. I know someone who could use some assistance though. Maybe Bubba. Maybe Bubba could use a little assistance. Maybe, I don't know. After rigorous scrutiny, it's time to do the test. Do the test. Finishing on... Oh, that's the construction. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. When is this finishing? Okay. Yeah, watch. That's fine. You stop that. Local examination is ended and its results published. This is a day to remember. Okay, but we're not doing... Jim Bob! Jim Bob #1! Bubba #3! Good job, Jim Bob! 18-year-old Jim Bob shooting to the top of the list. Well, not really, but he was #1. My son, Jim Bob. Jim Bob. Married to my niece. Who else do we have? And Bubba. Bubba is also my antiquarian. Bubba was the solid one. Yeah, he's still married to one. Oh, wait, no. Bubba, Bubba was the one that we blessed with being, we allowed him to marry outside of the cousin realm. Yeah, we found him a non-related. Well, as far as we know, there's probably some kind of relation in there somewhere. We just don't know. Yeah. So he passes his test. Boom. He passes. Good for Bubba. Good for Bubba. So if you noticed when I unpaused for a second there, that little marker, that merit limit, moved from there to there. Yeah. Did. My niece and Jim Bob. Oh, Jim Bob, after coming in first place in the examination, then turns around and has a pretty little daughter. Her name is going to be A+, because he got an A+ on his exam. So he's going to name his daughter A+. Congrats on the good name, kid. And I got a 120 influence. I got 100 merit and 120 prestige out of it. Jim Bob's having a good week. He is. He's having a real good week. He's on fire. You know, I never gave that city to anybody. I should give it to Jim Bob. Jim Bob, you want a city? I'm gonna give Jim Bob a city, chat. Yeah. He's an evil opportunist. Wow. He is callous and stubborn and brave. I don't know. Yeah, I forgot. I gotta give this to Jim Bob, Bubba. I can give it to my nephew. That's who I was gonna give it to before, and I never freaking finished hitting the button, I guess. My brother-in-law, sorry. My caravan master's still out there. I don't want to lose him as a caravan master, but you know what? I'm gonna let him have it. I'm giving it to my caravan master. He can have the city. The Tengri Kipchak man who came and learned our ways and even passed his exam, became a poet. Like, he's fully adopted the local culture. I'm letting him do it. I'm appointing him the Hion of Tosan. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. You've achieved what you wanted to achieve. His house motto is no wrath. All right. Where is Kipchak culture? That's way over here, isn't it? No? Is it further? I don't know. I don't remember. He's a good guy, though. The Mongols. The Mongols are here. High Chieftain Kogzagu, the Hawk of the Mongols. So it's not just a Mongol confederation anymore. The Mongols are actually the one and only Mongols. Oh, look, the Tang trying to make a comeback on the coast. Minister? I feel like that's a demoted title name in a way. 7 stream streak. Oh yeah, thank you. I like the whole streak thing. The only thing I don't like, what button is this? Oh yes, I'm here every day. Yeah. No, I like the streak button. It's a cool thing. The streak thing is cool. What I don't like about it is the fact that I think it was at the end of last week or whatever. I got a message. I got a Twitch notification up top. Now it doesn't say who, thankfully. I don't need that. They don't need to go that far. It would be even worse. But it did say you have several people who are about to lose their watch streak. You know, F you, Twitch. I don't need to know that. Like, why are you, oh, you know, those people who've been watching you the last few days? Yeah, they said F you today. Maybe you should try harder. Why don't you try harder? Just throwing that out there, streamer. Maybe you should do something different. Maybe you screwed up today with what you were doing. You done gone screwed up with your game selection today, streamer. Like, screw you, Twitch. I mean, it doesn't say all that, but it does say maybe you should try something like posting to your stories to get them back or something like that. And I'm just like, wow, that's kind of an asshole thing to do. Gasp. 7 streams. Thank you. More ad money recorded. Yeah, that's rude of Twitch. I mean, it kind of is. It's not I don't know. It's funny, but it's not. I don't know. Plague resistance +5. I like me some plague resistance. I don't need celibacy. Let's start washing our hands, I guess. I'm only watching 3 streamers from now on. I don't want to give the other ones anxiety. Exactly. Exactly. You don't want to give the other ones anxiety. Yellow alert. It is yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with it. Anything major happens, I'll pause and make sure you don't miss, okay? It's our one break for the hour, though. I appreciate it. Okay, that thing's still building. I guess we could go ahead and build. I suppose I could do an examination hall. That's interesting. So I have the money for this. We can do our duchy building, and the one that I can do that we're allowed to do without any special tech or you know, whatchamacallit, this innovation, is the testing rooms. Local examination activities hosted in this holding -50%. Reduced cost for capital and local examination. Holder of this holding influences plus 0.5 a month. That's nice. Monthly merit goes up. Monthly lifestyle experience goes up. Yeah, we're gonna build it. Why not? Let's do it. Do it. We got the monies. And then we already have this over here. This is a special building. I could do the duchy one here too. Examination hall. Yeah. Or we could just bump this up 250. I'm gonna go through all my treasury. Yeah, let's spend all the treasury. Do it. Spouse is up to my spouse is awesome. She's gonna try to make my vassal or my council better. I just gotta pick which one. He will get mad. He will get mad. He will get. Oh, they'll all get mad about it. Okay. Or I could wait a minute. What? Or I could bang her. Whoa. Wait, chat. Has that been the 4th option this whole time and I've never noticed that? The 4th option has always been bang your wife. I've never noticed that that's the 4th option. You lay with your wife, you bang your wife. Okay, I'm gonna have you make people better. I mean, I always go for making people better. I didn't know, yeah. I didn't realize that that was the 4th option this whole time. I've never once. How's my stress? I don't have stress. Well, I do have some, but it's not that bad. Let's see. You're a 20. Probably you. Yeah, you're horrible at your thing. Wait, no, you're my fiscal guy? Oh no, you're fiscal. You're pretty good. That's Billy. Billy and Ted. Is my wife banging Billy or Ted if I do that? I mean, what's going on here? Which one is Ted? Ted's my investigator, so he's my spy master. I mean, they're all pretty good. I'll have Billy get better, I guess. Billy, you get better. There you go. You go up 2 to 21. Awesome. He likes me a little less for it, but that's fine. He'll like me more later. As soon as we get to 1,000, we're spending that on my son again. Because we're going to continue to try to boost him up. He's about to merit rank 8 too. Brothers in line. Okay, so we just gotta, again, this stuff is all over the place and it drives me nuts. So Spike is in line for a bunch of different duchies now, which, like, this is what I want, right? You want this to happen. You don't want him, like, that's fine him taking over mine, but we want him to take over another duchy, and that's cool. I don't know, is there somebody I could maybe push along the path of retirement? You are continuing on the, I hit 5. I just hit 5. No, I can't do better. It's impossible. Because we're in Korea and the developers of the game decided to restrict us to a 5. So I can't do better. It's nice to think, I'm glad you think you can do better, but we can't. We're artificially restricted. Or they should have just made 5 number 1 and changed this. I don't know, one of the two. But we are at the maximum rank of 5. All right, hang on a second. Hang on. Jinju. I don't know where that is. Jeonju. So this one. Oh, the one down here. The little tiny one. We'll get him in place there. So this guy's 34. That guy's 54. So when I say force into retirement, chat, I can mean multiple things now. One, I could mean, kill the dude. Or I could actually possibly force him to retire. Force retirement. 38% chance he would accept. If I use 150 gold, it goes up to 68% chance. Tyreek can get married. Oh, Tyreek got the finest woman in the Korean peninsula of all time. Like, she is the best bridal candidate ever. Good job. Go, Tyreek, go. Your son, Tyreek. Wait, did Tyreek go and take the test? Wait, Tyreek, why did you not go and take the test? I just noticed that. Why was he not there for the test? Son of a biscuit, Tyreek. Can you also try gold? I did try gold. What's going on, Big Tobacco? Forced resignation accepted. He steps down from all held governments, lost 50 opinion of me, became my rival. Yang Kim house relation worsens, minus 20%. Every member of House Kim has lost 25 opinion of me for a while. I don't know why. Why should they hate me when I offered the guy 150 bucks to retire and he's like, yeah, I'll do it. Let's go. They shouldn't hate me that bad. Like the fact that he became my rival. I didn't force him to resign. I offered him 150 bucks. And if he didn't take it, then I was probably going to do an assassination attempt, but that's a whole nother thing. Is it good? The DLC? Yeah, it's good for the most part. Spike! Spike! Spike rules! All right, so that's cool. This is the first time we've gotten somebody, we've gotten a family member to be another Duke level guy. So there we go. He was at the Pro Bowl that weekend. We figured, no, I mean, what do you mean we figured something out? I knew that was possible. I just didn't have anybody in position to do that. No, I've known that that was possible. I needed to have it actually be possible for me to try to make it possible. You know what I'm saying? Maybe King Min, maybe. He was stream sniping. So Yang Spike, yeah. So we got Spike over there. That's cool, man. Now that's the goal. Now, what does that do with the family power? Oh, okay. That shoots me up to 250. Holy shit. They're up to, whoa. How are they up to 751? Sweet banana cream pie. What were they before I just forced one of their family members out as a Duke? 1,000? Holy crap. Are they have every duchy now? That's House Sin. That's House Kim. That one's Kim, so there's 2. Oh, they got this one too. 3, 4. So yeah, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. They do. They have 5. They had 6 of the duchies in their family. Ooh. Holy crap. Holy crappers. I guess like his house, it's House Kim, but he has a different thing. The mind is the foundation of purity. They have a different, so I think it's a different House Kim. I don't see how it's the same House Kim. They have different things. They have different numbers of living family members. Yeah, they're different dynasties. They just have the same name. That's not confusing at all. I mean, that's a real world thing. People having the same last name and not having any connection. That's normal. I don't mind. They have the different banners for a reason, so that's how you distinguish between them. His family doesn't show up anywhere in any of this mess. Like, you don't see his family as a governor or anything like that. I don't know why not, but yeah. All right, so now who's next in line? Billy. Oh. Wait, somebody has passed Spike as the next in line. Okay, well, Spike got a title, so I don't think Spike's worried about being next in line for stuff. I don't know. Execute scheme. Yeah, we're gonna slander this guy. Oh, is this guy even worth slandering anymore? Sorry, buddy. I don't know if it's even worth it, but we're gonna slander you. I just saying. Such delightful filth I've heaped high. Yeah, no, we slandered him. We slandered him good. Poor fella. His governor efficiency just dropped like a rock. Yeah, so now we got to get Billy up or something. Billy's down low on all these lists. Billy's number 4 on most of these. Billy's number 3 down there, but that's not House Kim. I want to take out the House Kim ones. Bleeding out. Soldier's bleeding out. All right, we're gonna try to save. 100% chance that wait, really? It's 100% chance that we save him? Cool. Let's do it then. 100% chance I save the guy, and we get points for it. And I made a friend. It's always good to have a friend. He's infirm and melancholic. Sounds like a good time. I've gained a loyalty hook on this guy. Oh, wait. No, he's the one who was bleeding out. It's the other guy. Wait, the infirm guy just helped me stop the bleeding out? Single Smith family, yes. One family. All right, so that's a good time. So the question is Billy's 53 though, so I really don't want to put points into Billy because his age is gonna. Yeah, I don't know. Billy's 53. We're up over 1,000 points. I'm gonna put that into my son. That's what I want to do. Wait, Billy's now my. Oh, Billy's my heir. Wait, why is it? Oh, because Billy's the main. Yeah. Billy has home field advantage here. Wait, is Billy the main one here too? So Billy's the main one for both of these now. Okay, I'm getting it now. I'm getting what you. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Now that we know for a fact that home field advantage does play into the candidate score for secession. And what I mean by home field advantage, I mean familiar dwelling is in jurisdiction, so that affects this one, not necessarily this one, because my whatchamacallit is here. My family estate is here. I can move it over somewhere else if I want, but right now it's here. So that gives us a bonus. That gives us plus 25. House kinship does give us a bonus to inheriting this duchy. Him being my counselor apparently is impacting it. That's plus 20. He has a strong claim, which I'm not sure why that, like, why does he have a strong claim? I don't know. What? No. What are you woofing about? No. Okay. All right. Good. All right. Go lay down. Everybody's fine. Lay down. Relax. Go night-nights again, Waffles. Pretzel, lay down. Oh, see, now that's messed up. That's going to be... Look, chat. Yeah! Bright light. No, stop it. That's distracting me. See, Pretzel, you made me mess up the curtain thing, and now there's a little bit of sunlight coming out, and that's distracting me. There you go. Good girl, Waffle Cone. Yeah, it's all over. All the excitement's over. Cat's in the hallway. I think Vader was having a fit trying to get in to the main bedroom. Yeah, but number 3 was in there too, and so I think number 3 probably there was probably a little not cat fight, but argument, because number 3 doesn't like anybody. Nobody likes number 3, just like nobody likes number 1. Number 1 doesn't like anybody. The 2 old cats are they're just, they've never liked anybody else. What are you doing? You eating your bed? That was funny. That worked out. Night. Okay. Yeah, so home field advantage. Now let me see home field advantage over here. Wait. How does it work over here? So he barely has the lead over here. Here he has house kinship, candidate score, age, but then the age debuff. Level of influence. Own Capital's popular opinion. I don't know what Own Capital's popular opinion is. As in that? The popular opinion here? Or the popular opinion like where the family is? Oh, wow. We have no popular opinion here. We should probably work on that, eh? No popular opinion. Where we've been forever, there's no popular opinion, but we have some here. Yeah. Great grain distribution. I see. Cultural acceptance -1, 50% less, as Spike can speak Koreanic. Gotcha. Yeah. All right, so who we taking down? We gotta take people down, chat. This guy doesn't like me. So this guy goes back to being in line for a title. That's interesting. That is fascinating that he's still in line for a title. Like I retired, you made me retire, but I'm not. I'm coming out of retirement. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna win a Super Bowl too. All right, just go into retirement gracefully, Aaron Rodgers. Thank you. My niece was given birth to a daughter, which would be Jim Bob. Jim Bob with another kid. Okay. Jim Bob's having kids galore and daughters galore. Susie. We'll go with Susie with an IE. Wow. Ain't doing nothing, you can't prove nothing. Nope. All right. So I would like to. Oh yeah, we have the 1,000 points. We're gonna spend it on my kid, and I want to see what it does. Wait, okay, that was the problem. I went to go do it on the kid, and I see that Billy is there. Billy. That's my half brother. We don't want Billy there. We're gonna keep putting points into my kid until he is freaking moving up the list. Not that he's like the greatest candidate in the world or anything. It's just okay. Wait a second. Where's what's his name? Because I mean, I could move to one of the younger ones now at this point. It's not like Brandon here has been moving up the freaking list. Brandon still sucks. He's 24th. So I could go with Bubba or Jim Bob. Jim Bob's right there. Wait, Jim Bob didn't pass the metro. Oh yeah, no wait, the metropolitan. He passed the provincial. So we got Jim Bob. We got Bubba. What's his name hasn't passed it? Tyreek. You haven't passed the test, man. Why did you not? You were the chosen one, Tyreek. And here you are screwing off. Come on, man. You can't be screwing around, kid. You missed the test. How did you miss the test? You were the chosen one. 19. You're wasting your life already. You got to get focused. So Bubba or Jim Bob. Jim Bob's got promise. He's only 19. He's a long way to 8 though. Where'd Brandon go? There's Brandon. Brandon's 33. He's about to hit 8. Brandon already has a county. Deceitful, shy, lustful. I mean, the thing with Brandon is we got him up to governor like that. We need to do that with one of the others too. That's true. Although it doesn't seem to help with this. It definitely, getting him high up in governor quickly didn't help with any of the rating things. And the fact that he's a 3 on that hasn't helped with his freaking governor efficiency, apparently. I don't know. Like, you only get +9 for being 3rd out of 4 rank. Yeah, that you don't get much governor efficiency out of being a good governor. I have been trained well to be a governor, but I still suck as a governor. Which, I mean, there's a bit of truth to that with anything, I suppose. You can be trained well to be a doctor and end up being a shitty doctor. in your own special way just because of personality traits. I love the traditional names. I'm a white guy in Texas. I'm not gonna sit here and try to do traditional Korean names. Because it would come off as bullshit. In my opinion. It would come off as you know, I don't know. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. It just I would feel like a fake mofo doing such a thing. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Hope you enjoy watching University Gate 3 run. Yeah, that too. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Like my names are ever. We've done names. We've been in Italy and naming everybody after cheeses. I mean, I just didn't have a theme for this run. Usually my theme starts with my dynasty, and we didn't make a dynasty. I just picked one and ran with it. So we've just been doing random names. My daughter Barbie has given birth to a son. Good job, Barbie. The family with giant foreheads was a good one. We could be listening to Cringe Man mispronounce Korean names all stream. I mean, I already mispronounce, you know, because there's plenty of Korean names in the game. Yeah. Hang on a second. Okay. This one looks like a Chuck to me. All right, I'll go with Chuck. I don't think we've done Chuck. Chuck works. Chuck. I was 100% going with those names as a theme for this run because I watched the channel before and I commented that it's funny in my opinion and fits well. What, these kind of names were the theme? I mean, I guess that's turned into theme, just generic-y names. I don't know, normal names. I guess. I don't know. Average plain names. Average plain white kind of names. I don't know, in most cases. Not in all cases though. I don't know who I want to boost. I really don't. I mean, Bubba's pretty good and he's only 21. He's passed both of his tests. He's got a long way to go. He's 79th. I'm going to boost Bubba. Or Brandon. I am going to boost him just because I gotta know what it's gonna take to get him. Like, we've already done this once. And I still don't get him showing up on lists. So I'm going to do it again. And it still doesn't do much for him, chat. Why? It's so weird. So he's on the, it moved him up to 15th on the county list. 15th on the county list. Somehow Ted over here has 375. I don't know what Ted's doing. Ted's pumping in. Ted's doing it to himself. Ted has been influenced 300 or 3 times. So Ted's pumping it into himself. Ted has a bunch of influence. You need to be doing it to yourself, guy. Okay, and by doing, I mean influencing. You need to be boosting yourself. But I don't know. Does like is Ted even showing up on this list yet? That's still Billy, no Ted in the top 3. Or Brandon, I mean. Does Brandon show up anywhere? Brandon doesn't show up on the list at all. So I'm trying to figure out why Brandon doesn't show up on the list. Twitch has rules against giving your IRL real name. So what do they do about the people whose Twitch name is their real name? I think you're okay, Reaper. I don't think you're gonna get in trouble for saying your first name. I know it's not your first name, but I don't think you need the disclaimer. They're all banned, are they? I don't think so. I mean, he's not wrong about that though. I think there's it has to do with minors and stuff like that. I know it's part of that, right? I think you're not supposed to ask people's real name. I know, something like that. I don't know. I probably should go back and read the toss. It's been a while. Yeah, so it's fascinating, chat. Like, I don't understand. How do I get Brandon moving up a list? Why is Brandon not even a candidate for my current title? I think that's my big mystery. There's guys on here who are minus 67. They're 7th rank, which I guess is technically one better than him, but still. I guess there is a lot of 7th rankers, but so maybe the rank thing. Yeah, I don't know. Like minus 140, dude. God, it's so weird. So maybe this is working now. Maybe it wasn't working initially and now it is. Maybe that's part of what's throwing me off. Maybe early in the game there just wasn't enough 7th ranked guys and so it ignored it. That could be part of the problem and part of what maybe I just need to let go of that first one. Yeah, Shen. It might be that. Maybe for a while, maybe just it took so long for 7th rankers to pop up. I feel like there was 7th rankers though, you know. I don't know. I don't know. But that might be it. Because this is all 7th ranked people. So my question there is, so he's up to 8 now. How do I get condemn his sins? No, I'm not doing that. Choose favorite child. That's so horrible. Wait, can I designate heir now? Yeah, no, I can't. I was gonna say, I can't do that. Why is it on that list then? Bella, 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 bella. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get them ranked up on this then, if that's what's holding him back. Click what for some? Oh, the thing. It's gonna cost me influence because of administrative government. Like it's modifying the cost of this because of my government. You know. The government that doesn't allow me to designate an heir. I know. What is happening here, man? All right, hang on a second. If I'm gonna do this with something, it's not gonna be with Brandon. It's gonna be with Wow. Look at my sister got chonky, chat. She got chonky and drunk. My sister really let herself go. My goodness. All right. I don't know. I mean, I was going to designate Tyreek, but Tyreek's a disappointment now. Actually, Tyreek is. Wow, what happened? Did your ratings drop, Tyreek? All right, we're going to do it with Jim Bob then. I'll do it with Jim Bob. Jim Bob's passed his tests and everything anyways. Let me see. Jim Bob's happy. Look at him. Jim Bob's like, yeah. So we'll see what happens here. Wait, so I can't do it with Jim Bob. Oh, wait, no, it's up here. Sorry, wrong one. Designator. Jim Bob's my player heir now. You know, what I can't do. You know, I can't designate a player heir, but we just designated Jim Bob a player heir. So, which one's broken? This one or this one? Which ones should be working and or should not be working? What happens to the meritocracy one? This, okay, so Shen, this doesn't impact any of this stuff. This does not impact this stuff. It shouldn't. It never has before. Yeah. Now, Jim Bob should be on the list somewhere. He should be, but yeah, he's not number one. Billy's number one. Yeah, that's basically saying if my guy dies right now, I will play as Jim Bob, and Jim Bob will take over the estate. This is what Jim Bob would get and take over, and that's who I would play as, a guy with just an estate. We're gonna upgrade the pagoda. Committed seppuku. So that's interesting. I guess now we need to try to invest in Jim Bob. Although playing as a guy with just an estate is fine too. If it happens, it happens. But yeah, Bruce here is 53 already. Status challenged. I'm ashamed to admit that during my most recent public apparitions, every confrontation with Kim Wong-dyok has seen me fooled and humiliated. I don't know how this keeps happening, but every time I'm locked into a debate with him, I seem to forget all court etiquette. So I lose 120 influence and am now negative. My powerful family rating of House Yang is reduced by 5%, And he got 120 prestige or influence. So my only problem with this I don't know. Is this stuff too easy to get done? Cause I mean, what the hell was that? Why did that happen when desktop? Yeah. So cause I'm sitting here with a 22 intrigue spy master. Should be pretty good. But it seems like when people want to do that stuff against me, they get it through pretty easy. Just like I get it through on them pretty easy. So is the spy masters not impacting or trying to foil that stuff at all? The political stuff? Political schemes are harder to stop than hostile. Yeah, I guess then that's what I'm guessing. Yeah. It's not, this is let's see. So this hostile scheme resistance and scheme, and then just general basic scheme discovery chance. So it doesn't, I guess it's just kind of political schemes are outside of this realm. So then the question would be, do I have something to fight the political schemes? Is there something to even like lessen them or something? I don't know. I don't remember if I've seen anything like that and just ignored it or not. Enables the ingratiate family scheme. Ingratiate family is a personal scheme that aims to win the favor of a house. It is based on diplomacy and house standing. Are there any jobs you can have that will fight it? I'll look at that too. Yeah. I'll look at that too, Craig. Yeah. Visitors courtyard. Political scheme phase length, 3 days faster. And that's all that I see in here for political schemes. There's hostile scheme phase length. But that's just for that. There's personal scheme phase length. So that's the only thing that really they're hitting up in here. But that's just for that. There's also the other buildings and stuff like that. And the other level ups and their things. Personal scheme growth, personal scheme potential. I don't remember seeing anything in any of these for whatchamacallit? Political. The guru, still never gotten a guru, never had a chance to get a guru. Maybe we just don't guru around here. So these are the only available court positions I have, which is actually very few in the grand scheme of things. I don't have a caravan master because I gave him property. A 17-year-old courtier. Whoa, what just happened to my eyeball there? My eyeball! Do not load old saves in new update. Uh-oh, sorry. For my government type, what is the best education trace? I don't know, because it seems very all over the place with certain things. My daughter, my player Aaron's son, Jim Bob, you want to be my dude? You want to be my my caravan master? We're gonna make her my caravan master. Improve skills, prepare armies, stock up for travels, advance research, teach court, educate the children. Pretty sure it's not gonna be a wet nurse, but I'm just gonna look everywhere, okay? Enemy political scheme growth. Minus 1.1% to minus 1%. I mean, it's something, but it's not much. But a court jester, chat. Court jester's the only thing affecting schemes that way. Fuel the rumor mill. I don't have any good court jesters. That's a bummer. I need a good court jester. Make my wife the court jester. My daughter, Barbie. I'm gonna make Barbie a court jester. No, I can't make him. No, he's a mayor. He's got property. I don't know what you are, but I think this guy, we're going to make this guy a court jester. Okay. Yeah, he's not good at it. But I just want to see what it does. So his intrigue is less than 10, so I can't have him do that one. Nah, it's fine. You're fired. Never mind then. No point. I'd have to get somebody with 10 intrigue or higher. 35 different screenshots of screwed up save games where England, Kent, Wales, France, or the AHA all own China. Interesting. So, or negative influence. Yeah, the family battles have definitely picked up here at the end of Bruce's life, or on the second half of Bruce's reign, I should say. Billy, 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 Billy. This guy is a court jester. And I bet you he's a court jester to limit political crap. Or to mess with schemes, because he's got high intrigue. I bet you, yeah, ooh, he's quick. Really? My realm priest just now endorsed me. Gee, thanks. It's gonna be hard to slander him? Really? Is it getting harder? Are all the Kims backing off of wanting to help slam the other Kims? Your champion? Wait, I have a champion? This guy doesn't work for me. He's not even, what? What the hell? I don't know what's going on there, chat. Oh yeah, the Kims are wanting convincing these days. The Kims are not jumping on board. They're not liking me as much now, I guess. That's fine. We got our own people. Right, Jim Bob? That seems like that'll get things done just fine. Slander that man. Yeah, so there is a grand tournament going on over here. I missed it. I'm not sure why it's saying my dude was doing something. I don't remember that being my dude, but it's fine. There's also a examination over here. I think my big issue, withdraw from governorship, study the Confucian classics, perform tea, train for a tournament, visit the Silk Road. We haven't done the Silk Road yet with this character. I should do it. Recruit for court positions. Inspection. We're going to do an inspection. Let us go inspect. Skill challenges have a harder time succeeding. Gold costs and events remain the same. I have a higher chance of success. Gold costs reduced. Okay, I'll do that. Overseer intent, survey intent. See what learnings we can bring from the local bureaucracy back home to our capital. We haven't done this one, so let's see what this does. I can't wait. 8 days until the inspection begins, Lady sings in. As I arrive in Gaozong, I am brought to the study. A group of servants attend to all my needs and fuss around me. With them out of the way, I can finally start working my plans, which is to improve the bureaucracy here, improve tax and development. So I did the other thing, but the choices seem to be the same as the other one. Improve tax. I should improve popular opinion. It was negative 25. Success chance decreases. Okay, success increases. Okay. Find myself yet again in conversation with some of the locals about how I should prioritize the restructuring of Gaston. Move and rebuild the old town walls, my liege. Think of how much more space we would have for a new residential district. No. The old merchant district is in dire need of a touch-up. Juan Yu, a representative of the local guilds, cuts into the conversation shamelessly. Imagine how much more lively the town will be with an active merchant district. We do not have a note. Development growth goes up if we invest in the guilds, or room for expansion, building construction time and cost. Okay, go with the merchants. Go with the merchants. After thoroughly scrutinizing all the documents I could find, I managed to wrestle out some extra budget I can reallocate and alleviate some of the local infrastructure issues troubling the county. I only need to figure out which section of the bureaucracy is most in need of some extra aid. Fixing our local tax loopholes will pay for itself in due time. 25% chance we don't do anything. Success chance increases slightly. Adjusted taxes for 10 years. Improved taxes 20%, 10%. Okay. The castle walls in Gaozong needs the aid. 5% chance we fail. Development growth plus 0.1 or 2. Okay. Actually, I need that. We'll go with the castle. Boom. All right. We gained $10. I don't know why we gained $10, but we gained $10. $10 is $10. Going through the taxes taken by my local stewards and viceroys, I noticed clear discrepancies between what has recorded in certain areas and what I have received. Irrelevant of who exactly is at fault, it is clear someone needs to pay. Locals have already paid their due, but they are easier to squeeze than the ones actually responsible for these mistakes. The nobles will pay their due one way or the other. Gain dread and treasury. Enforced punishment for 10 years. Vassal opinion minus 10. A one-time tax on the locals will make up for the losses. No, they will pay their due one way or another. You ain't getting out of it. At times, it looked like maybe there would be an end to the corruption haunting Gaozong, but at every turn, something new needed to be fixed. Though it was a heroic effort on my part, there's only so much one man can do. I will return and put this right at some other point in time. Holding of Gaozong gets inconclusive inspection. Inspection success chance plus 10%. So this isn't the end. But it's the end. But it's not. Improved salary for 50. Okay. What was the point of the bar at the bottom if we only went like 45% of the bar and then it's like, oh, you're done? That was weird. I don't know what happened. Oh, it's over. But it says I'm only 45% of the way done. No, you're done now. Go away. Activity available. Local examination. The game is so silly. Yeah, I just did an examination. Now you're like, oh, hey, you know those examinations? I'm going to remind you that you can do them now. I haven't reminded you forever and ever and ever. But now that you did one, I'm going to remind you. Weird UI choice. It is a weird UI choice if that's a success chance. Yeah. That's silly. Somebody had a daughter and her name is Harriet with 2 R's. Pizza has joined. Pizza has joined. Nice. Maybell's a good one. We'll do a Maybell. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, there's a good stretch. New learning perky perk. Okay, iron constitution, disease resistance. Yeah. You ain't gonna disease me up. I don't want your diseases. Mm, 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 mm. The thing that's messing it doesn't mess me up, but every once in a while things pop into my head. I've spent so much time kind of in the grand scheme of things, I guess. It's not that much, but I've spent enough time lately trying to learn EU5 that I have the different systems and things all mixed up in my head. and like there's things in this game where it makes me think of something in EU5 and vice versa. And like, not that they're the same, just that like, oh well, that's different in this game than it is in that one. And doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. My kids don't appreciate leftover pizza for breakfast. That's not this generation, sure. That's just that you clearly suck as a dad and screwed up. All right, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be the one to tell you this, but you done gone effed up raising your children. Okay. My kids are perfectly fine with breakfast or leftover pizza the next morning. I'm just, yeah. So. It's just you, man. It's just you. Don't worry. I'm sure if we went on long enough, you'd find things that your kids are much better at than mine, though. Or ways that your kids are much better than mine. And let me add in the fact that I've also had to fight against the fact that my wife is not a pizza out of the fridge kind of person. She needs to reheat it. I had to fight against that. All right, I had to fight against that. I mean, I will and I can. But cold pizza is glorious. There's nothing wrong with cold pizza. I am a heathen. Excuse me, I am not a heathen. Cold pizza. That's the whole definition of eating leftover pizza for breakfast. You're eating it cold. I'm not saying anything's wrong with reheated pizza. It's good. It's fine. It gets done. But breakfast pizza, leftover breakfast pizza, pretty much should be cold. That's the whole point. It's quick. It's easy. You get it done. You're like, okay, I'm gonna take this and go. Yeah. I mean, I'm a big proponent of breakfast. Breakfast needs to be quick and easy. All bread is better heated, toasted. But it was already toasted, so it's fine. Exactly. It was already done. You do put salt on in the morning when cold, though. I've never tried that. I'm not gonna knock it. More salt is always a good thing, which is why it's a bad thing. I've never thought of just salting up my pizza, though. More salt equals more betters. What the age of the world? No, we'll just look at the book. Look at the books. Look at the books. This dude's 56. See, again, we come back to this. I don't understand this. I don't. These guys are all negative. None of my family is on this list. What happened to my family? Like where? No, Spike has his own thing, right? Did I give Spike something? Yeah. Wait, no, that's Spike. Wait, Spike has that. Oh, Billy has the Mox. Oh, Billy's got a Mox. That's right. Yeah, Billy's got that. So yeah, Billy's got that. Why is Billy off of my list? I don't understand it. It's just things are all over the place and it doesn't make any sense. Why do people fall? And now is it a case of where Wait, Billy, you stole from an orphan child, Billy? Billy, what did you do, buddy? Billy. But you became a wrestler, so there's that. You have the lover's pox. You're also a murderer. And you're irritable. Who did you murder? 20 years ago. Oh, it's from 20 years ago. It's fine. It was when he was young and dumb. It's fine. Tutor educates a child. Your daughter has been taught. Yes, good job, Marge. Marge has been educated. We're gonna make Marge super smarts. Silly bit. Yeah, so I don't. This is my big frustration though. Like, all of a sudden I have nobody on this list, and it makes no sense to me. Like, I don't get it. Why? Why did they all fall off a cliff? I need better documentation on this, man. Like, where's Bubba was on list, wasn't he? Or somebody was. Ted's on the county list. Like, Bubba has completely fallen off. Yeah, he's 8th. I think it's just because of the rank, I guess. But Billy was on there. Jim Bob. So my question is this: how do I get them merit points? I need to be able to get them merit points. How is the AI getting its family members merit points? How do I? The only way I can get them merit points is by building up this. And like, he's not getting any merit points here. Why is he not getting merit points right now? He's of my family. He's my son. He's in my court. So why is he not benefiting from the monthly merit boost? You have to have land to get that? Can I teach you the governor thing? Mentor and governance. I'm going to mentor Jim Bob in governance. Again, I don't think that this obviously doesn't help. It didn't help Brandon, but we're still gonna do it. Influence career is that's not merit though. They don't get merit that way. The mad profit governance issue. Oh, sorry, that's the thing. My hook on my son Brandon is expired. So wait. What's going on here? What is happening here? Leader Cho Oolong of the peasant revolt. Wow, see, you don't see peasant revolts around here either. This is the first peasant revolt we've seen this whole game in the whole peninsula. That's crazy. Like, it's just it's a different world playing in this freaking peninsula. I'm not going to compare it to any other part of the new map area. but it is definitely a different world in this peninsula than anything I've ever played before in this game. Has anyone seen actual gameplay yet for EU5? Yeah, I've seen a lot of gameplay for EU5. My own thoughts. Do you think that's how that works? Pretty sure that's not how that works. Sorry. Paradox has been playing it on their channel. Hey. If not on Twitch, then on YouTube at least. I will say this. I am going to have a sponsored segment for that game, so that definitely that did give me a little bit of encouragement, because when it came to EU5, I was like, maybe I'll try it, and it was more of a maybe I'll try it because chat wants me to try it, and I keep getting asked about it, and so over months of, hey, are you gonna do EU5, every once in a while, I was like, I started coming around. I guess, like, at one point I was kind of like, probably not, I don't know, but the chat had me leaning towards, I'll try it, and then I will have a sponsored segment for it coming up very soon. And we'll play more than the sponsored segment, but I've had it for a while and I've been learning it, and through the process of learning it, I will be playing it multiple days at least, is my opinion right now. Well, not my opinion, but that's what I'm planning. That is my plan right now. So I will be playing, just like I'm playing this all this week, I will be playing that a good chunk next week. Yeah. So, but I'm still learning EU5. Lots to learn. Especially when I didn't play much of EU4. So, it's basically learning a Paradox game from scratch for me. I'm familiar with certain general concepts of the game. Like how they do forts and stuff. I'm familiar with certain parts, but it's been so long since I've played a decent amount of an EU game. Yeah. All right. Whoa, we're at 313 here. This is fascinating, by the way, because because of the size of armies in the peninsula here, that's a significant, that's an issue. These guys are probably gonna win. The peasants are probably gonna win. Sorry, Kim family. My counselor just died of fatal apoplexy. That's good. He wasn't very good at that job anyways. We'll put him in there. Yeah. Oh, I have a new liege. King Zhong the Gracious has died. He drank himself to death at age 65. My. We have a new liege, chat. Gugwan Kim Ung Chu, 37 years old, takes over. He's impatient, but trusting and forgiving. He's trusting, forgiving, and impatient. All right. Yeah, he's pretty solid. A solid little fella there. Solid little fella. Your daughter has been taught by Mosca. Oh, good job. Marge just keeps getting better here. Good job, Mosca. Does giving your kids council positions get them merit? I don't know, because Ted's been getting merit because Ted has land, right? So yeah. Governors can increase their merit. See, and that's what it says. Governors can increase their merit by constructing buildings in their assigned holdings, going on an inspection activity, participate. And that's the thing. Oh, yeah. Standard non-governors can attempt to increase it by attending examinations. But see, that's the thing. Non-governors can attempt to increase it by attending examinations. But I can't control anybody going to an examination other than my main character. I don't. Let me see. Let me see if I can actually. Hold a local examination. Jim Bob will come. Okay, so Jim Bob will come. So that's good. He should get some merit out of it. But the thing is it's such a minimal amount of merit, and you need so much to rank up. Bubba will go too. So they'll both come and get merit. But again, it's such a finite amount in the grand scheme of things. I'll still do it. I will. I'm just gonna scout talent this time. It's fine. Do everything right down the middle, and we're good. Yeah. So, because let's look at Jim Bob. Jim Bob has he has 378 total. So, in if I'm lucky, he'll walk away with like an extra 80 out of this. If I'm lucky. So he's got to do this, you know, we got to do this good 10 times with him at least to get him to that next rank, which by the way is not high enough. We need him to rank 7. Like that's rough. That's kind of brutal. My son seems to have thoroughly appreciated my advice regarding administrative matters. Truly, it has almost been joy to. Well, okay, yeah. So we got him the governor trait. We trained him in governorship. Wow, we got him to level freaking 4. Holy crap, that's better than Brandon. Sweet banana cream pie. This turned out really well. Too bad that doesn't give him any stuff. Again, that's unfortunate. We got him that governor trait and we got it to a maxed out. So my only thing is give him a county, I guess. I guess that's what I have to do. Give him a county. It's the only way to get him points. But see, Spike didn't have it. So how did Spike get up to 7? Like Spike is almost up to 6 at this point. And Spike hasn't even done that freaking test yet.
So I don't know what the hell has happened here. I don't know how Spike got this job at all, man. He's only 36. He's ranked 7, almost a 6. It hasn't even passed the provincial test as an adult. It has nothing to do with nepotism. The only nepotism is I had the guy step down because he was next in line. I didn't do anything to get him next in line. I did nothing for Spike to get next in line. So how he got to be next in line, I don't know. Wait, so is he getting it for the family thing, but yet... And got a kingdom level governorship. They gave duchies to my sons, then gave yeah. Well, I've given, so that's my thing, is I've given, like, I gave my brothers right away. Billy, when I got this duchy, or when my current guy got the duchy, he gave Billy this county right away. And Billy is still pushing for 6. Billy's 56 years old. He's been here forever, and he's still pushing for level 6. Like, it hasn't exactly sped him up. I gave my son, this is the one I wanted to be my main heir. This is my oldest son, Brandon, right? And he's had this county for a while, and he's still only at 8. Now, I wish I'd done this sooner. He probably would be higher. When did I give him this title? So he's had this title for 13 years now. Which, by the way, he should be good at it, because he's the first guy I trained in governorship, and he got a 3. Like, we instantly had him to 3. Contribute to treasury, maybe? And that's just personal money. I can siphon treasury. Send treasury. What's he have for treasury? 80 bucks? Let's try it and see if it does anything for him. That's actually a pretty good idea. I could mentor him in governance again. Revoke appointment. Grant court position. So send treasury. I don't get to pick how much. I don't like that I can't pick. Like, why don't you let me pick a number, or at least pick from a few choices? You send a little, a medium amount, or a lot. Like, maybe I want to send him 60 bucks because that's all he needs to have enough to build something, right? I don't know. Let me pick between 60, 120, and 240 or something. I don't know. Give me an option, because I'd pick 240 right now if I could. Okay, but is he going to spend it? Because I can't. Construct economic buildings. Factions target our new Guguan, huh? Really? Wait a minute. Sorry, I don't know. I haven't clicked on the faction button this whole time. There hasn't been factions. I forgot where the faction button was. Factions against your liege. Populace, huh? This is fascinating. We're getting we're like, the fact that this is happening is national news. The whole freaking country's talking about it.
This is a big deal. We've never heard of the populist uprising. Oh no! Why is he in jail? Wait, who threw you in jail? Is he raiding? I don't know what happened. How did that guy get arrested by him? What? Maybe. I mean, if he's from right there, so that's not that far away. In the grand scheme of things, map wise, it's not over there. So, and that would be, although when I went to the Silk Road, we went across the water. I went across the water and then, yeah. We didn't go this way. So I don't know. Yeah. So he's from here. This is the guy. He's in wars. He's defending against all of these guys. So he's involved. Okay, I see now. So he was in this war. Wait. He was straight up the aggressor. Are you shitting me? Really? You attacked? You know, the worst part about this is I had this freaking moron teaching the children of my court. He was my court tutor. And he's declaring wars on guys way over there. Because he wanted that county. He was trying to get that county. Hezhu expansion of the county of Dengzhou. So other than this island right here, this is the first time I've seen anybody in the peninsula try to attack something outside of it. And it's my freaking court tutor. Ooh, Tyreek is going to become an excellent court tutor. Let's go, Tyreek. Teach the children your wily ways, young man. Nice. Yeah, well, I guess, who knows what is going to happen here. Oh, he got out. He got out. He's back. It's fine. I already replaced you, man. You're freaking nuts. You're freaking nuts. You can stay there, but you're freaking nuts. I should revoke your appointment for being freaking nuts. Examination time. Oh, Tyreek is finally going. Thank you, Tyreek. All right, Tyreek's gonna go exam. We're just scouting talent, so nothing. Yeah. Tyreek's got good. I brought you this humble gift. All right, yeah, this guy wants to give me a gift, so he'll get all the good stuffs. Yeah. Don't know you, buddy. But I'm gonna eat it, and it's gonna be tasty. I could use the stress loss. I can't be bought. Ha! Yeah, they gotta learn the 4 ways. Every entrant with a martial education gets an increased chance to succeed. What do you have? Sorry, you're, okay. Every entrant with compassionate, just, honest. Or a scar. Boom, somebody's honest. Somebody's honest. There you go, Tyreek. Your kind are mine, quite welcome here. By your kind, I mean honest, which is kind of rare around these parts. Is he my physician right now? He's not my physician, but he got novice physician somewhere. Tyreek's number 2 right now. Let's see. Indeed, his patch. Oh yeah, he's taking bribes, man. He's taking bribes. I'm going to imprison Jongham and remove him from the activity. Oh, Jongham. Why is this guy administering this stuff anyways? No, he doesn't seem like no. Actually, he's gonna pay. Yeah, we're just gonna take the money from him. That's fine. Imagine honesty being rare. It could never be true. All right, so the test begins. Tyreek is currently sitting in second. We'll see where he ends up. Do you think they're going to crusade this way? Pope Lucius has decided crusades will happen. I'm glad this still pops up over here. I am glad that this still pops up over here. I mean, I want to know when that starts happening. By the way, if you haven't seen our Byzantine Empire discovered boats and decided to go every direction. Like, I've never seen that. They did conquer this. This was not inherited before anybody just starts. Oh, maybe they inherited because that was already done yesterday. No, I've never seen the Byzantine Empire go down to North Africa to start conquering stuff. I've never had that in my game. I'm sure others probably have because, you know, everything happens at least once for somebody. But yeah, no, that's nuts. They went up there, they went down there, they went across to Italy. They're just all over the place. All right, the tests are done. Tyreek came in second. Good job, Tyreek. Good to know you passed, buddy. Good to know you passed. So, although I did a bad job of remembering how many points you had, but he did get points. He's up to 513. So he got like over 100. Wasn't he like at 380 or something? Uh-oh. Jim Bob, what are you doing, buddy? Bruce and Jim Bob, what are we doing here, guys? I'm happily soaking at the bathhouse, sharing deep reflections and salacious jokes with Jim Bob. As I feel all tension leaving my body, I realize that it's not just the warm water loosening my muscles. Oh, that's right. Wait. But wait, isn't he's my son? Jim Bob's my son. I am generally having fun, and it's all because of Jim Bob's company. Until we discovered our common passion for bathhouses. I mean, no, Jim Bob's not gay. Okay, I mean, I know Bruce is gay. So I just, yeah, I do tours and tournaments and maybe Roads to Power. Wait, CK3 has discount on Steam for a starter. Which DLC should I buy with the game? Yeah, Roads to Power or yeah, I'd probably lean towards those. Yeah.
I don't. A lot of the family's been gay. Yeah. I think like half of my sons have been gay. Yeah. But Jim Bob's not one of them. He becomes my friend, or I don't like him that much. No, he's my friend. He's my friend. He's my son. He's my friend. What else is going on over here? Ruthenia Sapmi. Okay. Denmark. Sweden's gone, chat. Rip Sweden. Ain't no Sweden here. England's friggin' solid and big. Alba's taken over Ireland completely. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. Armenian principalities. Prussia. Kuyavia. Italy. You're kind of far north, aren't you, Italy? A little bit. Italy's kind of far east, too. Italy's like, F you, Byzantine Empire. You're going to take part of our boot. We're going to come your way. Actually, Italy has none of this. None. This is an interesting world so far, I must say. It's an interesting world so far. I always like updates. You start seeing slightly different things happen at times when there's big updates. Yeah, I tend to agree to those two. Tours and tournaments and roads to power. Yeah. As far as one's on sale. Yeah. I don't want to look at Italy. Not in this game anyways. I'm in a 1066 start. Within like 20-25 years, there was some large empire consolidation across the map. It'll happen. We've had breaking aparts. Like, we had China break apart. The Tang is hardly around. There's that, and then there's that. The Tang is, yeah, they're dotted across China. The hegemony. I honestly, I feel like it should be broken apart. Like, you're not a hegemony. You're not even an empire at this point. The Circuit of Fujian. Okay, that's cool. Circuit? Is that just their word for kingdom? Circuit. Or is there an F1 track here? Is there an F1 track? Circuit of Jiangxi. So it's just their word for kingdom, or a local word for kingdom. Does it show what's happening in China's situation, chap? I mean, I can see what cycle they're on if that's what you want to know. This is China's stable era, by the way. They are in their stable era. Yeah. I mean, that's what you see when you look here. Political movements. Pro-Tang movement. Doobie-doo is big. Stable indeed. Well, I mean, technically, it's been stable for quite a while. They didn't just break up. They've been broken up for a while. So technically it's an advancement era, which is a type of stable era. Stable era types present times when the empire is most prosperous and successful, and the mandate of heaven is strong. It looks that way to me.
on a smaller scale than normal. Wait. Do we have any disasters going on in the world? Oh, there's a whole bunch now. Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of. Earthquakes. There's an earthquake here. No, take me back. Earthquake down here. What must be a bug? The fact that the cycle goes in a cycle and you disagree with the cycle? Cycles don't always go to how you want as the player. So I will say this. If you sit around and wait for a cycle and you're not allowed to have things happen against a cycle, then the game is broken. I wouldn't like this DLC. Plain and simple. Like, oh, it's a stable cycle. Therefore, nothing bad can ever happen to the Tang hegemony. That would be shit. Like, that would be horrible garbage. I don't want that. You're now there's no control of anything that happens in the game. Whether it's a stable or unstable cycle, everything should be able to happen still, one way or the other. It's just going to be modifiers that make certain things easier or harder, which is how it should be, in my opinion. Your granddaughter has been taught by Tyreek. June's learning increased by 2. By 2! Good job, Tyreek. June! Oh, June's a smarty patardy. We're getting smarty patardis in the family chat. We're turning this dumb family thing around. Finally. It's only taken almost 2 generations. Well, yeah, I mean, it's the 3rd generation that's finally starting to get some decent education. There's an activity over here, but we're a little late for that, but that's fine. Okay, so let's check in on our list. Let's see. Jim Bob's still only 72. Billy's there. Spike, it doesn't matter. Spike has his title. Brandon has a title. Brandon's up to 14th. Brandon will hit 7th. It'll be interesting, but he's gonna be, by the time he gets there, he's gonna be like freaking 50. Tyreek teaching Marshall. Nice. Slander discovered. Oh, look! It can fail. This guy tried to slander me, but failed. Ha ha. Is this a guy I slandered? He's 36. Where are you on these lists, buddy? Let me see. Where are you on these lists? Wait. Whoa. That's new. Military candidate kingdom tier. I have not seen kingdom tier for anything here. Fascinating. Interesting. Kingdom tier, you say? Because I hit 5th? I'm assuming because I hit the 5th. Is there a map mode to look at the Silk Road? There's not a map mode. If you we found that if you go into situations and click on the Silk Road one, click on it, and then you can see it. Yeah. You can see all the parts of the Silk Road. And where the hubs are. What is this? This is sericulture. May only be, what is it? Unlocks the, oh, it unlocks. Okay, pack your bags. We're going on a trip. Wait. That was this one, right? I gotta try for that. That's the one I want. I want that mulberry thing. Yeah, we're going to the market. All right, pack your bags. We're going for a year-long trip to the corner store. I'll be back when I get back. Visit a Silk Road market. It's got sericulture. That's where we're going. Adios, motherfuckers. $105. Let's go. Don't worry, chat. It's not going to take more than 10 years. It's about a year or two. It's fine. Still waiting on him to come home. Yeah. What riches will we find? I don't know. What riches will we find? Okay, so by sea and by land we go. Experienced captains and then... Wow, there's only... Yeah, man, this is super good. I could do the hill thing. Or we could do the guards to speed it up a little bit. I could just do that in general. That'll speed it up and take care of the hill thing. All right, we'll do the guards. It seems all right to have guards on this one. A full year of travel. Nah, 11 months, man. We just chopped a month off with the guards. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I mean, we're just going to the corner store. We're gonna go pick up some, M&Ms and Coke Zero, Dr. Pepper Zero. Thank you very much. That's why we got to go to this store. We ain't got no Dr. Pepper over here, but there's Dr. Pepper over here. So we got to go to the store over there. Yeah. All right, there's only one in my entourage because ain't nobody else coming, man. All right. This guy's coming with us. He's my boatman. Yeah, all right. We'll see everybody later. All right, we haven't done this since his daddy did it. Oh, what happened? Empty council position. Who bit the big one? Wait a minute, what? You son, what the? He just boundary disputed me, chat. I've never had anybody boundary dispute me. He just took away my Ted. Ted, I'll get you back, Ted. So Ted's now his vassal. Son of a biscuit. I've never had anybody, that's the first time we've had anybody do that to me. It makes sense because it is part of his de jure lands, but still. That's the first time he was. So I lost my dude, Bubba. Okay, my son Bubba's gonna take his place as my spy master. Bubba's pretty solid. He's not as good as Ted. Ted was like 22 or something. Testing rooms constructed. While traversing a challenging path in Gaomi, I hear laughter ahead. My personal physician and my daughter-in-law are working together to cross. Wait, why are they with? I thought nobody was with us. All right. This will hasten our journey ahead. We progress by 5 days. Go, go, go. Your ingenuity is commendable. They gain prestige. Nah, just let's go. Yeah, work together. Let's just go. No, I don't care about the, no, why, what's with all the travel and events? Lose stress, become friends. Let's go. Billy passed Kim Gong-won as the next in line for the Do of Gaesong. Oh, Billy, 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 Billy. Here's your chance, Billy. Oh, Billy, here's your chance. Billy. So, oh, Billy. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, Billy just took over here. Okay. So, for again, Billy's been here this whole time. Why is Billy now ahead of everybody again? It's just so weird. The ebbs and flows of it are just weird, and they're all over the place all the time. And it feels like there's limited control. Like, I can't make massive changes to supporting them. So unless I screwed up somewhere along the way, which is possible, and I should have way more control or influence per month than I have, and the AI has like 3 times the influence per month, and they're just able to influence everything all the time, everywhere, where I can't because I only have 15.3 a month coming in. But 15.3 of anything in this game seems, it's a good chunk. So I would be surprised if I'm low on my monthly influence, but I could be, especially knowing that the AI hasn't been building up their estates very much. Not as much as I have. I'm not in China, sir. And no, I'm not one weak family. I'm the second strongest family in my nation. So both of those, no. 1, I'm not in China. 2, on the family strength scale for the whole nation that I am in, I'm number 2. I just got Blade 11% chance to win that duel, and I just did it. I got Blade Master. So I guess if anything, we got, so this right here is China, yes, but I'm not, this isn't where I am. This is a guy traveling. Yeah. He is traveling across China. My kingdom, or my home is not China. We're going here to the corner store. We're going to the market. We're going to buy some M&Ms and Dr. Pepper Zero. Or something. I don't know. Visited the capital of the hegemony of Tang. We get merit and lifestyle point. See, I don't need merit. I need other people to get merit. That's my big thing. I need to have more control over other people getting merit. I do have a lifestyle perk available. Although... oh, we'll do the stress gain minus 20%. It's probably zone. All right, we're almost there. Visited the mining settlement. That's the other. There's like a mining settlement here we get points for. It's a weird little one on our way. We get going through there's a special thing. Going through like right here is special for some reason because of a mining settlement. And then there's this. The market of Jingzhou. Wait, visited the giant wild goose pagoda. Did I now? I gained 4 trade experience in the wise man. Nice. We haven't been getting any wise man traits, so that's nice. I didn't know. Is the giant wild goose pagoda new? I don't think my dad visited such a place. I spot a cluster of traders huddled under one stall who seem less wary than other hereabouts. And keep talking even as my guide and I approach. Is this my chance to learn? What is this strange Sarah culture? I must know. Oh, 99% chance I'll get it. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'll fix it. Thank you. The sericulture Silk Road innovation will become available to all of my culture. So the reason I'm super happy about this is when his dad came here, so we could get the, what is it? The dragon kilns or whatever they're called. We tried to get that technology. His dad only had like a 56% chance of getting it, and he failed. He didn't get it. So we went home, and you only have that one chance, and then you can't go again for another 10 years. So we never went back. Yeah, we never went back. So I'm please don't give me that 1%. Less than 1%. You have absorbed fresh ideas from the east by visiting the famed market in Jingzhou. The sericulture Silk Road innovation will become available to Guangzhou culture. Yes. Wait. Is that in this area here? Where is it? Oh, there it is right there. Okay. Requires the Chinese or Eastern Roman heritage. But I have it. Is it not working? One way to find out for sure. Yeah, I don't know. This is worrisome. Well, that would be dumb if you still need to meet the heritage requirement. That would be dumb. Not combined with the fact that it says it will become available. It doesn't say there's a catch though. If there's a catch, then that's dumb. Yeah, yeah, whatever. Where was that? I don't remember which one it was. I don't see it here. Which one was that? I wanted it for something in here. I don't remember which one though. Yeah, I don't remember which one it was. Make sure you bring back the Korean innovation. The language barrier. Yeah. Bruce's journey to Guangzhou progresses by 7 days. Nice. Because I'm fluent in Chinese. Danger, flawed fare. Uh-oh, we have danger on the way back. Patches of mold cover the bread and produce, and we have quickly used up our remaining dried food. The party grows hungry. Uh-oh. The locals around here must have something. Spend 75 prestige. Nature will provide for us. 96% chance nothing happens. 1% chance ill. 1% chance die. Maybe, chat. Maybe I have to get home first. As I'm about to take this, because I always have to take the 1% chance to die thing. Maybe I don't get the culture thing until I get home with it. We didn't die. Phew. We didn't die. My brother Billy just got governor of someplace. Good job, Billy. Billy just took over this one. Oh, Billy. Billy. So who's this guy? So Billy just got promoted from here over to here. Wait, so Billy's now overseeing. Billy's got Ted. So Ted's over there, but now you got Billy with Ted. So you got Billy and Ted. And they can go on adventures together because they have their own shit going on now. Good job, Billy and Ted. It is excellent. It's very excellent. The Unic guy, we can make him my field. Okay, but don't go doing stupid wars, sir. Okay. Okay, so what's that do to the family list? Man, they are still at 834. That's ridiculous. Number of held governorships, 556. I'm only at 192 and I hold 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how does he have 5? 5 equals 556, but 3 only equals 192. That seems like a bunch of poo. So what's going on here now? Some freaking 49. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Brother is losing. Yeah. What brother? What brother is losing? Like, I don't see a brother on the list at all. So, I'm sorry, but why is he House Kim, but he has my banner? Or is this a third House Kim? I guess it is a third House Kim. There's a third House Kim that has an even more similar banner to mine. Well, that doesn't help. There's a third House Kim, for crying out loud. House O? Oh, I like that one. That's a good house. House O. Show me your O face. And then they all just look at you. That shit's funny. Right there, chat. It's funny. I've seen the world and beheld its many wonders. Han-men. Is that like He-Men? Wait, one particularly fascinating specimen has taken my eye as of late. A man by the name of Qin Zhou. A pretty little morsel. He is far too pleasing to my eye to spend his days slaving away in Gaomi. So what I find fascinating is that Bruce here is 57. He's 57. We have I don't know. I guess it's similar for straight characters. He's 57 and he's been married to a woman and had 9 children. He's been married to multiple women and had 9 children. And this is the first time he's ever, been like, hey, that dude's good looking. I like him. Right? You think it would have happened at least a little bit sooner than this, but I don't know. He did have his brothel trips, and I guess technically it doesn't say what, who he's going to hang out with at the brothel. What games do I typically play? Good games. Yeah. I play
pretty much anything under the strategy umbrella. I'll do anything. Not when I say anything, I mean I'm open to it. It doesn't mean I'll play it. You know, not everything floats my boat. There's plenty of RTSs. I'm like, but you know, space games. I love space, so I will look at space games to see if I want to play space games. Survival, we'll do some survival. We'll check out survival games. I got to be in the mood for it. Like, I think early this year has kind of killed my whole survival mood for a little while. Like, we did Dune. We did a bunch of time with Dune. We did, I don't know, we did something else. I don't remember what now. So I'm kind of just like, you know, everybody's on the friggin', everybody's on the choo-choo train for Arc Raiders right now, and I don't know, maybe if I had been in another mood, maybe if it was like last year, I would have looked at Arc Raiders. If it was early this year, maybe I would have looked at Arc Raiders. But like right now, I'm just like, I don't care. I don't care. There's so much good new strategy stuff coming out. I'm like, yeah, you know, this and EU5, Anno. I don't know if you've heard, but somebody has his own banner for Anno. I don't know if you've heard about this whole Cringer's got his own banner in Anno. Don't. Clearly we need a banner cam. I mean, I would do a banner cam if it was easy to do a banner cam. It's just I don't have room for a banner cam. What? You guys didn't see that? What? What? I did a whole sponsored segment and unveiled the you didn't see that? I was wearing a toga, man. I wore a freaking toga on stream. You saw all the way up to my I almost had a nip slip for you. Where's that VOD? In the VOD section? It was 2 days after I came back from yeah, I mean it's pretty it was all last minute thrown together. But yeah, it was 2 days after TwitchCon, after I got back from TwitchCon. Yeah, no, it was all last minute because it wasn't until I got to, or no, I was almost there. I was on my way to TwitchCon. So I was on my way to Twitch. I was driving to TwitchCon. And I get the message, hey, they want to know if you want to do the unboxing of this when you get home. And I'm like, sure. I'll figure something out, I guess. I'll figure something out. Still bleaching my eyes. I mean, if you're that sensitive to a man's shoulders, I suggest you stay in your basement until the end of eternity. When does this release? Anno? I think the actual normal release is the 13th? November 13th? Yeah. Yeah, 13th. They were so white. What? What? That right there? That's you don't like my tan? What's wrong with my tan? What's wrong with my tan? That's glorious right there. That's glorious. I mean, you guys see that all the time. That's on stream all the time, so don't act like you didn't know. It's a real man's tan. I did. So the thing is like chat was calling it. I do gotta be I gotta make a small correction going back,
because chat, of course, knowing my history as a driver, chat was like, it's a truck driver tan. And I was like, no, because a truck driver tan, by the way, would only be one arm. So it's definitely not a driver tan. I just called it a farmer tan because I've always called it a farmer tan. I just grew up having it be called a farmer tan. But in all honesty, at this point, it's a coach's tan at this point. I mean, that's why I'm like this. That's why there's such a drastic difference, is that this all tans. I mean, this gets shown on stream a lot, right? I have a tan line. I tan because I'm out coaching. Yeah. So if you want a technical reason for it, or a full-on legit reason, it's my coaching tan. I'm out coaching, and I I live where I live, so it's constantly sun. Chat, speaking of living where I live, I woke up and took the dogs outside, and like somebody flipped a switch. Somebody flipped a switch while I was sleeping last night. Somebody flipped a switch. I mean, it is the same difference. I'm not saying it's different. I'm just giving the label because everybody wanted to call it a driver tan or a truck driver tan because, which would only be one arm. So I disagree with that one because one arm sits in the window. It was only 80? No, well, actually, no, this morning it wasn't. But today's high is only going to be like 80 something. Yeah. Like all of a sudden, I checked the weather this morning too. I checked the thing. And all of a sudden, like we're not going to be in the 90s for squat all of a sudden. Like it was 95, 96 yesterday, chat. Like it was a normal bow. It was freaking like I'm outside. I'm like, damn, it's hot, right? It is currently in the 70s right now, and it's 10:30 in the morning. Yeah, it was like 68 or something when I went outside this morning. There was a freaking super strong breeze, and I'm like, holy crap! Somebody flipped the winter switch. When did that happen? Predicted high is 61 in Dallas. Nice. Wow. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like just overnight, flipped the switch. And I'm looking at like coming up. Let's see, daily. Today is a high of 80. Tomorrow is a high of 79. And then Friday, Saturday in the high 80s. Like that's going to be our high for a while. Friday and Saturday. Friday is 85, Saturday 87. Then it drops down to the low 80s. And then it bumped. And so it doesn't have us going back to 90 until next Friday, November 7th. Next Friday and Saturday, it shows us hitting 90 again. And then maybe dropping back lower again. Yeah. So like winter's here, man. It's freaking winter. We're in the 80s for like a couple weeks or so. It'll probably be back in the 90s before Christmas, but November sounds like it's gonna be. I think November is gonna be a good month. I was scraping frost off my car all week. You silly Northerners with your silly frost. We'll have one more week of 80s, then no more for 3 months. Yep, it's gonna be glorious though. And then I mean that's pretty much what happened last year. Something like November. There was like a time in November last year that it was really nice, and then December and January was like freaking 90 something the whole time. And it wasn't until February where we actually had a little bit of cool off for a month and a half or so. Yeah. So I'm going to enjoy this. Going to do the enjoying of this. I wonder if I did something. Did I do something wrong on the tubes? Because the YouTube is usually different. I don't know. Edit this. Do I have it like marked for? No, it's not marked paid endorsement or anything. I don't know. Maybe I did bad tags. I don't know. YouTube seems weird on this game, where normally it'd be different. I don't know. Anyways, doesn't matter. I just got distracted by it. Yeah, anyways, so weather's super nice. I'm gonna keep my banner back there if you don't mind. I haven't had it all screen. And for some reason, until right now, until I was about to say something, I'm like, oh, it's not even getting blue screened out. It's getting a little bit right now, but yeah. It's doing pretty good. Okay, so am I gonna bring this guy to court and make him my lover? And lose 87 stress? Yeah. Or get stressed because I gotta leave him. But no, come on, buddy. You're coming home with me. All right, I'm 57. It doesn't matter at this point anymore. Fell in love. Wow, we fell in love. Oh no. Now we're gonna see the seasons change. Yeah. Seasons change. It's about time for autumn again, huh? Our journey's delayed by 2 days because we're out enjoying ourselves. All right. All right, let me check. Let me see if that's there before we get home. Yeah, it's not there. Well, yeah, we just found him alongside the road. Of course he's broken. Just doing it for the money. We journeyed for 303 days and traversed 47 baronies. I think I can go inside again. Or I think Buddha I can go inside. My regency is over. Okay, so that's just dumb. I'm sorry, this is dumb. So you can go to the Silk Road to get this, but you can't use it, you can't get it unless you're actually Chinese or Roman. Everybody else, F you for going to the trouble to get this. I guess. I mean, that's the only thing. That's the only thing here, right? There are many limitations like that. No, there isn't. Because I'm talking about something very specifically that you need to go to the Silk Road to get. And look at the other Silk Road. This one doesn't have it. That's a Silk Road one. This is a Silk Road one. This doesn't have it. This was a Silk Road one. This doesn't have it. So no, I'm talking specifically about the Silk Road ones. I'm not talking about other culture-based things. I'm talking about this one specifically, which is new and has this special way to get it and unlock it. But it doesn't matter unless you're a certain culture, which that's just goofy. But yet anybody can get dragon kilns. The art of silk production is a complex but very rewarding process, the knowledge of which is jealously guarded by those who profit from their mastery of this industry. Hate to say it, but the restriction makes sense. No, it doesn't. How does it make sense? I just go get a Chinese guy and bring him over here and boom, I have it. So don't tell me, well, because it's silk based and silk is only, no. Because I can go get a Chinese guy and take him up here and have it. I can be totally not Chinese and just change my culture and randomly add that in and boom, we're good. And my point is that the whole thing, this is a new thing. Go to the Silk Road to obtain this technology and to bring it back to your people. And there's only a handful of these these innovations that can happen with. There's only a handful of them. It's a special brand new thing. Except for this one. This one you can't do that with. We're still gonna put it on the Silk Road for you to go grab, but you can't. It doesn't matter. You can't really take it back to your people. And the historical route, the historical route, you can't give me that in this game. You can't. Well, it's for historical accuracy. This game is historically inaccurate the second you push play. There's no historical accuracy going on anywhere around here. All right. This isn't a historical replicator. This is an alternative universe. But it's not climate based. That's what I'm saying. It's not. It doesn't have anything to do with it. Where do we go? Where do we go? Requires the Chinese or Eastern heritage. Each heritage defines a common. So. What would I be changing here? What am I changing? It's not. These are the traditions. What else is new, by the way? Because I can't change that. This is just changing the culture. There. Wait a minute. What's my lover? Hello, Mr. Lover. Would you mind having babies with some of our ladies? Do challenge them to a board game. Well, we'll look at a couple things going forward. By the way, since I lost that county, I would like to. I think, sir, I need to do a boundary dispute with you. Do it with you? With you? Yeah, because if I do it with this guy, then I won't have an empty. Yeah. Maybe I do it with you. How about I do a boundary dispute with you? I feel like that's the way to go. Boundary dispute, sir. We're going to go over the boundary dispute. Wait, crap. Okay. I always forget to check which one I'm doing it for. That one's fine. That one's perfectly fine. Okay. My half brother Billy. Socialite. This is gonna be a tough one, but we have a decent one with my chief secretary and vassal. Bureaucrat. Oh, we got a good one right here with my son Brandon. Brandon, you're useful for something. Oh, it only took 38 years, but holy crap, you've become useful. You're part of a plot. Good job, Brandon. Sycophant, there's Jim Bob, #1, sycophant. Nice. Okay, so we'll let that go, and we're gonna take that county from him. Oh, gee, thanks, Dad. Yeah. Thanks, Dad, indeed. Indeed, do. Your daughter has been taught by Tyreek, and she went +1 learning skill. Oh, yeah. These two daughters of mine that are still getting educated. They're gonna be smart ones. Household savings. My spouse's poor stewardship skill gave me $50. Speaking of, what did I want? Oh, did you ever build a thing up here, buddy? He spent money on something. He did spend money on something. Whoops. I'm gonna go ahead and give you treasury again. Vassal. Send treasury. You've already sent it. More will override the existing opinion modifier. Yeah, I don't care about the opinion modifier. I'm not doing it for that, buddy. I'm not doing it for opinion. I'm doing it so he has freaking money to build crap. That's what I'm doing it for. Build something. Although it may not have been long enough for him to build something. Like, it might still be building. Yeah, okay, but he's about to finish it. He is doing the shallow ore mines. Good. He did the smart thing. He built something. That'll give him points. Execute with confidence. Your boundary dispute scheme has 10 scheme advantages. Yeah, it's almost done. In fact, I think we're ready to do it right about now. I think we can pull this off right now. It's already maxed out. Yeah. Execute the scheme. Yeah. Success! Seongju is mine. Glorious. All right. As the top candidate, you have been appointed as governor of Moldova. Yes, I have. Okay, so I'm going to give this to my lover. Okay. We just gave that to my lover. We're paying him well for his many talents. Yes. We're paying him well for his many talents. Now, Mr. Vassal Man. Can you promote your culture? Would this promote your culture? I'm hoping that that promotes his culture. Also, I can get a stupid building. Your network of connections spreads. Oh, I gained a level of influence, did I? Glorious. Wait. That icon changed. Did that icon change? That icon changed, did it not? Do you get a better icon at the top? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Look, I got a snazzy. Look at that snazzy icon. I didn't notice it was changing. I also didn't. It never really clicked in my head that it had been changing this whole time. Not that much. But yeah, that's a full new one. Yeah. Is it doing it with this too? Doesn't do it with this, does it? Yeah, it doesn't do it with those. It just does it with that. Okay. That's cool. Okay. We got a new learning lifestyle perk 2. Mental resilience. Time between mental breaks, 3 years. We needed that in his younger years. That would have been nice in his younger years. Now he's pretty stable these days. He's not mentally breaking as much. Okay, we're still upgrading the T-Hut. What we can do is upgrade. Ooh, the testing rooms can be upgraded, huh? How much for that? 688 bucks. Influence doubles. Merit goes higher. Interesting. Yeah, what was this? The small hill fort. Well, I don't feel as much of an urge to do that one, I gotta say. Where is this lovely place? Upgrade the mansions, get much more monies. Yeah, we'll upgrade those mansions. Do that. So I have a question. Can I go to somebody and demand conversion? No. He's fine. He's fine the way he is. Send poem, send gift. No, it wouldn't be a hostile thing. Grant court position, send treasury, revoke appointment, give vassal directive, mentor in governance. I should do that. Let's mentor him. I did give him a freaking county to run. Your vassal complains of low governor efficiency among his peers. Does he now? Yeah. That's done in October. So in a week, it's almost there. There we go. The T-Hut has been upgraded. Glorious. T-Hut upgrade done. Sorting bench, T-horse, road desk, T-tax desk. Monthly merit plus 2%. Do merit. Okay, we'll just go with the sorting bench. Prestige, governor trade experience. Sure. Monthly merit per title, men at arms. Base recruitment cost. Wait, what? Monthly merit per title, men at arms. Base recruitment cost. Lets him, doesn't let him research it. No. So I shouldn't have to research it. Like, as I understand it, you just forget it. That's supposed to be the benefit of going to get that stuff, right? You don't have to spend the time actually researching it. Like the other Silk Road ones, they're there for me to research if I want. I can already do that. But I think you're supposed to just automatically get it if you go and grab it like that. Like just boom, it's available for your whole culture. You're making it, and that's why I have an issue with that. Like you're going to another culture to take this home to your culture. So to have one of those say, your culture can't use this because it's not like our culture. That seems really weird. I don't like that. I just don't like it. If you want to make that item a special thing for those cultures, that's fine. Then get it off of the Silk Road thing. I think it's BS with the Silk Road thing. And that's why I have a problem with it. Like, I don't have a problem with items being locked into certain cultures, but don't have it on the Silk Road thing, because I think it goes against what the Silk Road thing is supposed to be in my mind. Which is cool. And that's not cool. That wasn't cool at all. The tension between the industrious Vineus and overbearing Pundarke escalates by the day, Your Excellency. My vassal, Kim Gon-u, exclaims. The pompous Pundarkist monks are praying for our downfall. Please, for the sake of Buddha, make clear that you stand with the composed Vineus, and it will be obvious we should be favored. I stand with the monks. The monkey monks. We get 12 stress. T-tax desk. Monthly merit plus 2%. Domicile income plus 0.15. Holding taxes. So that or that. I don't know. Do we want a hard set number or do we want a percentage? Status changed. Okay, so this guy just shamed me. Yeah, he just publicly shamed me, I guess. That's becoming more and more common. It's hard to be a powerful figure. That or that. Barony levy size, holding taxes, monthly merit, light cab maintenance, wanderer trait experience gain. Huh. All right, what do we have elsewhere that I can put in somewhere? We haven't leveled up that. Private dispensary. I don't know. I have the money. Why don't we go to mansion level 3? Yeah, let's get the manor up to mansion level 3. Yeah, we're gonna do that. $600. So we're gonna double our domicile income, add another 0.5 to influence. We actually add the plus 2% domicile income, and we open another building slot. Yeah, and we also add every house member's investment capacity plus 10. This is the maximum a character may invest in their own or anyone else's candidate score for a governorship. Oh, I thought I could do, oh crap. I thought it was turning on. Dang nabbit, I didn't notice that. Does not have the manorialism innovation. Crap, I could have swore I saw it lighten up. I could have swore I saw it light up. I can't do it yet then. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Why can't I build this one? Okay. Why can't I build this one?
Okay, so I can build this one. And I can build this one and this one because I don't have the space. I'm looking at these because I clicked this button. I have the space. If these take up more space, then where does it say that? It doesn't say that anywhere. Like this one I can't build because I don't have the proprietary legacy. This one down here, I can't build. Where is it? Because I don't have, because I'm not a military governor of county rank or higher, right? This one I can't build because of I'm not a civilian governor. Wait, what? I'm not a civilian governor of county rank or higher? I'm not? When did that happen? Wait, so I'm not a governor at all? Okay, well, one of these is messed up. I mean, according to this, I agree, I am military. I've been military this whole time. But according to this, I am not. Where did it go? You are not a military governor of oh. Wait, is this saying the opposite? I can't be a military governor? No, this is commander study. So it's saying I am not a military governor. Yeah, so yeah, it's bugged or something. I don't know. This is why on Monday and then even early yesterday, I'm like, I can't tell you if there's bugs or not because I was learning the game, right? And now that we're getting more familiar with things, I'm seeing things that are, you know, a little wonky here and there, which is expected. It's going to happen. I think we'll just upgrade this, upgrade the rice fields. Mo money, mo money, mo money, mo. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's the easy one for right now. What would trade look like in CK if they make a Merchants Republic DLC? Well, Mikios, that's kind of what he's saying, is that a Merchant Republic's DLC would basically probably bring in a, or his thought anyways. Whoa, that got destroyed? Oh, okay. His thought would be they would bring in more of a actual trade system, I suppose. Or maybe they would. That's why he's asking, what would trade look like? What would it look like if they did such a thing? You marry. Wait, a Hyo offering. The bitter enmity between my great house of Yang and the worthless Hyo is known by all. So this is the second time we've had a family that we don't like and don't get along with offer me a bride. It's an interesting thing. And she's no, this one I feel so bad. I'm sorry. I don't mean to reject you, but I'm rejecting you. Okay, bye-bye. I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm gonna be mean here, okay? My lady and I stand ready in defense of the realm, spouse acting on my behalf. My wife spends a significant amount of time traveling the realm with her honor guard. There are many matters she can settle on my behalf. Oh, okay. Sure. She's gonna be some prestige. Okay, so we're still not back up to 1,000. I'm waiting for us to get to 1,000. How are you doing, my boy? You're getting there. You're working towards it. Of course, you're almost 42, and that's part of the issue. Yeah. Everybody go. Everybody join me. Can I drag people along? I wish I could.
We're gonna go to this guy's thing, right? All right, I don't need all of that. That's a bunch of poo. We will do Mountaineer. And we just don't go that way. What? Why are you still... Just get in the river and float down it. Or up it, or whatever. One way we're floating down it, okay? I don't know which one we're floating down. I'm assuming we're floating down this way, because that goes towards the coast. But that goes towards the coast. Okay, that's starting in the... Okay, we're probably going up the river, and then we'll float back home, okay? Okay. One of the two. I don't know. It's a whole lot of work. Yeah, I feel like you should be able to have control, or, you know, especially if they're in your court. Like, hey, you're going with this to me to help get your family those points that they can't really get anywhere else. Man, we're fine. We got time. We'll make it in time, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll make it. There we go. See, 50 days left. We're fine. We made it in plenty of time. Local examination. The assembly waits. Okay, yeah. Hang on a second. Provincial army is an army recruited and maintained by a governor in a realm with the administrative government. They are exclusively made up of title men-at-arms. The effectiveness of men-at-arms are affected by a governor's governor. Governors may borrow troops from their peers under certain circumstances, such as being allies or using a hook. A borrowed army is returned if the character who borrowed them dies. Whoops. Or when they end all their ongoing wars. I haven't looked at this whole time. So basically I can borrow armies from all the other dudes? That's fascinating. Low quality. Okay, except for his. We're not borrowing his. His are low quality. That's mean. They're all labeled low quality. It cracks me up. It cracks me up. Low quality. You guys are fine. You're decent and you're high quality. Potentially isn't a governor at all. Mega mid boss. You're just clipping all the things I'm finding wrong. What are you doing, man? I'm gonna find clips of me in some compilation of somebody like trying to full on bash CK3 and Paradox. Don't go bashing. I'm pointing out it's fine. Don't do needless bashing. What is this? What is happening? Okay, I can do that. All right, sorry. I paused. I'm a painting. Oh, who died? No one understands the spring and autumn. Yeah. Okay, so this is repeat stuff. I've done this. The choices are different though. Basically, guys saying no one knows as much as him, and you're just kind of like, okay, yeah. Diplomacy points or learning points. 6 trait to in the studious classes trait. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah. So we can get 6 points on that. Okay, I'll take that. Give me my 6 points. Oh, he got humiliated by me. Really? I humiliated him? I didn't. I mean, bonus. Bonus. I'll take the bonus. Who bit the big one? Oh, Billy died. Oh no. Billy. He was infirm. He died of fatal apoplexy. Billy's gone, chat. And a Kim takes it over. Oh, Billy, you got to be a duke for you waited your whole life to be a duke. You finally got one, and then you die like a year later. Poor Billy. Ted the Wolf is still there. Ted didn't get it. Ted didn't get the promotion. Yeah, poor Billy, man. Wait a minute. The Unok guy took over. Wait, he took over? So who has this? I feel like this is a county under my control right now. Why am I not the one appointing who takes this over? Because I'm not happy that a Kim gets it. You spend 508 prestige. He will accept. He'll be mad. House relations worsen, of course. But he will accept. Interesting. Yeah, man, that tickle in the throat again. Good lordy. What time is it? 11:15? When's that next break? Ooh, 9 minutes. Good. Tinkle break is got. This is next ad break. Will be a tinkle break and a water getting break. A snack break too, probably, I suppose. My vassal, O Yongjik, watches with cool disdain. You abandon the proper rights to the detriment of your virtue, Cinnamon. He declares. He's yelling at that guy. No, that guy. He's yelling at that guy. Diplomacy or, yeah, let's see. What do I want? I don't need that. I need that. I need the influence more now. Well, so we'll go with that. I need a new fiscal commissioner because that guy who just took over that duchy was my fiscal commissioner, though not of my house. Looks like my vassal and rival. He's my rival. Really? They put my rival in. See? Yeah, I didn't notice that. Is that why you said a rival appears? Yeah, they put the rival in as the new count. That's a bunch of poo, man. No. Is this a guy that I made give up his title before? All right, this vassal's getting it. Although they're all House Kim, which is annoying. I'm giving it to Jim Bob. Jim Bob, you get the job. You're not as qualified as others, but you get the job because I'm not giving it to those freaking Kims. All right, those little jerkwads don't get nothing. Yeah, I'll deliver that guy's letter. I don't really care. If we switch seats, yes, the seat switching one. I just urge them to reconsider, and we're fine. We move on. I mean, I feel like this is unacceptable. Oh no, I'm gonna have Jim Bob do it? Alright, Jim Bob's one of the assassins. My other son, Brandon's getting involved too. My champion, Yu Yang, will be the thug. The infiltrator will be my holy man. My purohit. And my alibi will be that dude's tutor. I'm pretty happy with that. 95%, 85% secrecy. Let's go. We haven't knocked anybody off this whole run. This is the guy that gets it. Mentor and governess. Okay, so we got him mentored. We have mentored our lover. He has been mentored, and he's a 4-star freaking governor. That is spectacular. He's already over 9th rank. Good, good, good. The bell chimes. It is day as the test is done. The test is done. The test is done. We don't see the results, but that's okay. Regent unsuccessfully furthers mandate. She tried to obtain you gold. She spent piety. This was an abuse of power. Wait, why do I have a... Oh, because I was gone. That's true, I was gone. I guess technically I was in a different realm. Okay, I'll forgive you. We will do a local examination. Leave it on the basic settings. I'm gonna go through this one quick because I mean it's getting repetitive, which is kind of fine. I'm okay with that. But let's check in with the status of things in the inheritance area. We are over 1,000 here. So, Mr. Jim Bob, how are you, buddy? Jim Bob is sitting here with 2,000 influence. Why is he not spending it on himself? I will spend it for you. Bonus score will be removed when receiving an appointment. What does that mean? Wait. As in, what I'm giving him now gets removed? No, it doesn't. Oh, once he receives the appointment, it gets taken away. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm done. I'm dumb. Okay, yeah. I get it. Silly me. My personal physician has died of old age. Oh, she was a good one, too. She was a good one. Do we have any? Oh, we don't have to hire out. My son and tutor, Tyreek, will be my doctor. And he just made A+'s learning go up by 2. Good job, Tyreek. This guy would make a okay-ish court jester, an average one. The assembly waits. Yes, let's get it started, please. We got many schemings to do's. So I just gave that to who? Wait, who did I do? Jim Bob? Jim Bob's up to 28. What's his Canada score is only 100. Yikes. So the 100 I gave him, basically. Climbed in status? I don't know. I mean, if you're talking about on the family rank, then we're still number 2. Although I guess yesterday at the end of the stream, I think we were number 3 or so. Those who share my interests must be promising. All who abide by the Confucian Creed are worthy. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, that's what I forgot to check. Who was there? I'll check at the end. Oh, I can check now. Cool. Brandon is here. Good. So he came to help and get points. That's what he needs to do. Ted is here. Okay. Jim Bob is here. Good. Tyreek is here. Good. Okay, so Bubba's here. So they're all showing up to get the points. So that's good. It's kind of a bummer I can't direct them to do such a thing. Make them do it. But it is good that they seem to be doing it, and maybe not every time, but like right this one a bunch of them came. Yeah, so, and they come to get those extra points because they've already passed, so they don't need the exam. They're not taking the exam. They're coming to help, like what I just did when I went over to that other guy's. Go to help. That guy's trying to bribe me. He's trying to butter me up. He's giving me sweet treats. Sweet treats. It is yellow alert time. That is yellow for I got to tinkle real bad. So it's our one ad break for the hour. I'm going to go ahead and go pee-pees and go get some waters and a snacky bar. And yeah, there we go on. Yeah. And then in an hour or so, or two, probably I don't know, the ad breaks are a little off. I will go get the dog food ready and take them out real quick so I can go long again today. Yeah. Go long. Learning lifestyle. Yeah, give me your $50. Give me your $50, buddy. And it began. Ricefield domicile building was completed, so we got that upgraded. Give this man some money to work with. He's broke. He needs money. So we give him money. Oh, yeah. Let me go. Sorry. Hang on. I'll be right back. Doobie.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
So, I wonder if I magically get a new AC today or tomorrow. Now that the temperature's dropped, and I don't freaking need it for right now. Like, it's fine in here now. I gotta. Doesn't really matter now. Nope, nope, nope. So it's just expanded family estate, no bigger titles or anything yet. Bigger titles? No. I did get a second duchy title, which is weird. But that's because I created it. It'll go away. Somebody else will get it probably. Yeah. So I don't know. Wrong button. Is he not changing it to his? I wish you could check on that. Oh, I should do that too. The Empire? No. Uh-uh. So I read a thing in here. Where was it? Do 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 do. By the way, there's a meritocratic Khanate government type apparently too. I haven't seen that. I don't know. Does anybody know where that is? I'm assuming up above me somewhere. It's a fusion of the nomadic way of life with the Confucian bureaucracy of the Chinese administrative government, used by Great Liao and Jin. Keeps nomadic tributaries who are required to aid them during wars, making for powerful swarms. Okay, new formables. Added a new decision to unite the Husumgok. Available to rulers of one of 3 kingdoms of the Korean peninsula. The only way to create the Goryeo Samhan Empire title as a Koreanic culture. So I'm assuming, is that something different than this one? Yeah. I mean, this is the United Kingdom of Samhan. But is it a different one than this? Because that sounded like a decision, right? New formables. Added a new decision. Yeah, so that specifically is a decision. So I guess it's different than this. So there is something else that can be formed here beside this. I just don't know where. Maybe I gotta be a king before it shows up or something. I don't know. Not sure. That doesn't make sense. Title has same or higher tier than the primary title of your liege. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was taking that backwards. I thought it was saying base. Yeah. It was one of those times where I read it and then I take it the opposite way because you know my brain sometimes. Yeah. I thought it was saying that that it was the word same. I focused on that too much. I'm like, it's not the same level as my liege is a king. So we haven't had so I'm going to have him declare me regent, chat. We haven't had much time with this guy. We haven't gone to talk to him at all since he took over. And this was not possible with his daddy. We were like -20 or something on that. Maybe a little less. But, oh no, the other guys are going to like me less. Your culture has discovered its pharmacopoeia fascination. A new innovation can be selected. Yay! Except for the one that I want, right? Gugwon Kim Ong Chu accepts your sensible proposal. Gugwon Kim Ong Chu of Silla designated me as his dude man. Okay, you gotta go away now, sir. Go away. Go away. I want to be in charge. You go away. Your grandson has been taught by Tyreek. 2 learning. Good job, Chuck. I forgot about Chuck. Grandchildren are getting educated now, Jet. Your culture is now fascinated with the waterworks innovation. Oh yeah, let me go do that. Hang on a second. Waterworks. Where is the friggin' waterworks? Planetary assemblies is what we're focused on. Can build fortified tribal holding. Can enact the limited no, I can't do any of that. Not with this government. I don't know. Is there anything I can get out of this? Like, this seems pointless for me. But okay. I would rather have waterworks, but I guess we'll do this and get it done in 11 years. Choppity choppity. A Moxa to scare a local mystic Taneko with dubious morals. Before the mystic leaves for Moxa Kim Jong-bo's court, there is but one question. Will my false omen be one of fortune or of doom? A bad omen for a bad Mosca. A good omen to lull him into with false security. Yes, do that. False security for him. He's letting his guard down. Yeah. Yeah, so if you don't know, we're trying to take out this dude who is my rival and was just appointed as my vassal. And I don't want him there. You really should go on a trip somewhere, buddy. I'm just saying. Claim his title. So the problem with claiming the title is even if I got more of the land, which I could work on over here, I could. In fact, I need to do it with this guy. I need to do boundary dispute on here again and get that back now that it's not my family. How far away am I from half of this? The problem is going to be military strength. I can't build up anymore, really. Like, there's very little I can do to build up much strength. Ted is number 4, huh? Okay. The kingdom. Inside your realm, 1, 2. Okay, Goju and Huja. That one, and then this. Which this one's a mess. So it's basically that, and that, yeah. Oh, and that, but that's not part of that's not even in my realm. Yeah. Did we finish our thing? We did. Okay. So we gotta wait for that murder scheme to be done. Eventually that'll be done. What's new in this update? You're still ours native? Huh. What's new in this update? Oh, lots new in this update. A whole lot of. Whole new map. Young Bubba approaches me with a wicked grin. Excellency, this pouch contains a powder most nefarious if sprinkled on top of something, say a gift. It leaves no trace, but will afflict whatever touches it with weakness and ill humors. No, I just stop with that stuff. Stop with the whole, oh, we want to mess with him before we kill. No, just freaking plan the assassination so we can assassinate the dude. Sins of the father. As I range Ding Xiong, I find my rival and vassal Kim Jong-bo hurrying towards me. Of late, we've viciously exchanged barbs at any opportunity, so I expect him to spout some putrid nonsense. Only then do I notice someone in his tow, his daughter, Kim Gui-gyung. She smiles at me with the merest hint of a coquettish eyebrow. Before hurrying after her father, I watched the pair disappear. What was that about? It would be rude not to respond in kind. I'm a 60-year-old gay man who finally just got a lover and gave him a whole county up here. And I'm going to flirt with the 34-year-old daughter of a guy I hate? So they're saying lustful trumps everything, apparently. Like, lustful, it doesn't matter. I have no attraction to women, but damn, I'm horny. I'm gonna freaking pork everything in sight. I mean, yeah. The lustful shouldn't always trump everything. I don't know. It would be rude not to respond in kind. I start my seduce scheme. I lose 20 stress because we have no stress. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. Yeah, I don't know about that one either. So a straight dude who's lustful is just going around and porking anybody that will take his penis in them. Man, woman, mule, just whatever. That's not just a trait, or that's not a mere personality trait. That would be much more serious than that. Your daughter has been taught by Tyreek +2 Marshall. Ooh, Marshall. I got a new lifestyle perk. We have to go down the center here. Restraint, so we can do celibacy. Well, there we go. I'll do celibacy. That'll end that. Susie got taught diplomacy. Your daughter has been taught by Tyreek stewardship. Man, you're just teaching everybody. You're on fire, Tyreek. Itching for a distraction. Scheme obtains 2 advantages. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Just do it. Let's just get this thing done with. What can I build here now? Okay, so no leveling up that. We can level these up to level 3, though. So there's that, I suppose. I thought I built this something in here. No? Life expectancy plus 0.5 years. 0.5 of a year. I mean, you know, it can level up, too, so... we can get an extra 2 years onto everybody's life. The plague resistance is nice for your barony. Whoops, didn't mean to close the whole thing. Medical shelves, disease resistance, tiny boost, monthly merit plus 1%. I'm tempted for the medical shelves. Any little health thing is awesome. The mentor and study phases might come in. They're not going to be useful for him, but for future generations, definitely. Surgeon's chest, men at arm screen. I think I'm going to do that. Medical shelves for the future of the family. Yeah, we'll do that. Build those. And then you upgrade the cows, upgrade the cows, upgrade the cows. What about you? Can't upgrade. You're already upgrading the vegetable gardens. My grandson learned a thing or two. It's almost time to murderize that man. What is the secession line going on? There's only one eligible person to inherit this? Do you see, this is so weird. It's always all over the place. Like, it's a pain in the ass to keep track of. Why? Like, and then you have to go and dig and find out, like, what is going on here. So, if it's the 7 rank thing, there's nobody else who's a 7 rank in the whole of all the land. Nope, he's number 1 for everything. He's the only one. I mean, if I was this kid, I'd be trying to friggin' plot against everybody right now. He could take over as king. Do it, kid. Hurry up. You're 22. Stop being a drunkard. You got time. That seems insane. What happened to everybody? This guy's a 7. He's only 39. Why isn't he available? That guy's only 46. So where are all these guys? Holy crap, they're up to 1,100 points. Sweet banana cream pie. Wait, did I lose this one too? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Where'd Spike go? What happened to Spike? What was Spike? A brother? Yeah, he's right there. What happened, Spike? Did they make you quit? Did they make you quit? Those assholes. Where is Spike? Spike? What you doing over there? I'm glad you got an ally, Spike. That's good. Good for you, Spike. What you doing, though? But why did you lose the title? Why? Did you give them up? Did they force you to retire? That's what I need information here. Like, this system's cool. I like this system, but the lack of information is just brutal, and it's gonna kill it. Previous holders stepped down, so they must have forced him to retire. Give me a second, I'll get there. Stream delay, buddy. Stream delay. By the time I even saw your comment, I was already in there. Yo, mama. Barters? Oh, bartering is a special thing for for those people. Yeah. I'm gonna drive chat nuts with this one. So bartering is special for did they all get taken out? There they are. The Wanuo people. So yeah, these are a special type of tribal, and yes, it enables bartering. So boom, go and look, and it tells you what bartering is right here. If you go to read the thing. So here we go. This one's for you, chat. Bartering, as it says right here, is like raiding, but it's not raiding because it's friendly. It's trading. It's your people going to trade, but it works like raiding. It works like raiding, but it's not hostile. It's friendly, and nobody gets hurt. They go in and trade. Like oh, look, I found these pretty seashells down by the seashore. Would you like to get my seashells from the seashore? and trade me for, I don't know, a cannon or two? In 932? Probably not a whole lot of cannons, but you know, still. I'm saying ignore it completely? No. I would use the living crap out of it, probably. But hey, I'm not all about just... Yeah, I don't play this game to just crush people. That's what other games are for me, so... Yeah, I'm not a blobber. I still, I think that's probably one of my biggest issues with CK3 overall. Is that it was more approachable than CK2, and therefore it brought a bunch more people in. And all those motherfrackers play it wrong. CK2 was like a fun little world where everybody understood how you played it and what it was about. Now there's CK3 where people are like, I'm going to blob. The game's about war. I must conquer everything. When this game's better, it's not about conquering. No, no. Yeah. All right, she's angry. He looks like she whooped him. And since they're all completely naked, you know what she smacked to make him pay for it. Don't conquer or just capture your enemy and cannibal them. CK2. See, that's the other thing too. Is I'm still waiting for this game to bring the fun side in. I really hope that they do it one day. The lighthearted side, the enjoy, like the CK2 was so full of that stuff, and this game's just void of humor in most ways. I mean, there's the funny things happen, and you can do, but like, yeah. Like, there's just a lot of the lighthearted or non-serious stuff just is not here, right? Secret societies and just all the wackiness with that DLC alone, and yeah, you know, Aztecs invading, and you know, of course, everybody talks about Glitter Hoof. Yeah. The legit immortality in CK2. I came so close one time. This happened on stream. I came so close on stream and it fell through like at the end. No, I had that event so many times in CK2 and I never legit got it. Nope. I mean, CK2 was about roleplay too. That was CK2. CK2 was about the characters and yeah. But it was a little more wide open with what you could do in certain ways because they allowed more fun stuff. Immortality in CK2? Yeah. That's why, like, I'm not like, people are like, oh, are you bigger yet? Are you bigger yet? When they come in here, I'm like, I'm not really trying to expand. I'm seeing what's possible in this system. I'm exploring the system. Let's look what Buddha wants. Highest contacts. Yeah, I don't know. Just hurry up, man. We're at 82%. This guy's got to go. All right, we're on the verge of a full family war, though. Who bit the big one? Wait, who died under mysterious circumstances? My chief secretary? Oh no, somebody took him out. House Wang. The Wang family is a family I can firmly get behind. You, sir, are my new chief secretary. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I want to play this. I'm close to just, I might have to declare full out war against this house, Kim. Because, wow, they got righteous in level 2. By the way, I haven't done this forever, but that's because I keep not saving up points. It's 1,500 if I want to go to the next one. Integrity. Integrity. Oh, wait, I haven't done righteousness. No, yeah, I did. Wait a minute. No, I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm on integrity. He's on righteousness. He's on level 2 righteousness. That's what he's on. Yeah. I'm on integrity. House members gain candidate score equal to 50%. Oh, yeah. This was the poet one, and we've only had like one freaking poet, and we haven't even done much with it. Kind of expected poetry to be more of a thing since it was in here, but it really hasn't been much of a thing. The inspection activity should be getting done more for me, I guess. Governor efficiency for house members will go up. Treasury goes up a little bit. Hostile scheme phase length goes faster. Monthly merit per total tax paid to liege. Interesting. What does righteousness give? That just straight up gives merit per month. To everybody in the house? See, I might need to go that way. I think that might be better than this. I'd have to do 250 to unlock it. What was the second one? Was it 1,000 or 750? I don't remember. To get the level 2. Piety per month? No. Honor. Monthly military budget advantage. +1. Hosting the hunt activity for cost treasury. Personal movement power. Domicile income. Like, to me, the big issue for me is freaking merit for those who don't have titles. Like, it's just a pain in the ass. No, it's just merit in general. Merit is a pain in the ass, especially when, like, and I think this is one of my issues right here. Like, this is the problem. There's nobody. If I die, if everybody dies right now, what happened to that kid? That kid's gone. So now if everybody dies right now, nobody's taking over because they're sitting there like, well, nobody qualifies. Just seems to be an issue. This seems to be an issue. I think it's more of a presentation issue, like things aren't getting filed to these screens correctly or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's really weird. Yeah, good job, kid. Passed his exam. We got some 8-year-olds and 7-year-olds. Oh, that 8-year-old failed. What about the other 8-year-old? Chuck. All right, Chuck, how you doing? 42% at 8 years old. Go, Chuck, go. Oh, Chuck's stressing out, Chuck. All right, what about the 7-year-old? No, 7-year-old failed his test too. Estate. So family heir is one thing. That's the estate. Yes. Yes. I have plenty of heirs for that. There's plenty. Whoops. Yeah. So yeah, that's Jim Bob. In fact, okay, again, if you haven't seen this, you're not allowed to designate heirs, but yet if you do it to the individual character, you can designate them your heir. Which is how I ended up with Jim Bob, one of my younger sons. Well, now he's one of my middle sons. That's how I got him as my heir, because I'm like, well, let's see if this works, and boom, it works. So now he's my designated heir, even though you're not supposed to designate an heir. You do not have absolute crown authority. You can't do that, right? But if I go in and do this. Hey Tyreek, what's happening? If I go into Tyreek here and I'm like, oh, let's see if it's there. I can designate him heir. I can change my designated heir. I just got to pay the price. It's goofy. I don't, yeah. They got to fix that. But yeah, no, this is different than this. I don't understand what's going on with this stuff. I have no idea. So here's a list of guys who are supposedly on the civilian duchy tier candidate list. This guy's only 47. He's got high points. He's a fifth rank. Although he already has stuff. Okay, so who doesn't have stuff? You're 58. I don't know, maybe that's part of the problem. All these guys have titles, but the ones who have county titles are still eligible, so they should be working. So there's guys on this list. There's a count. He's 62. He's kind of old. Okay. 42 and a count. Why isn't this guy on everybody's list? I don't want him to be. He's House Kim, but still. It's just weird. I don't understand why. Yeah, there's Ted right there. Ted's 59. He's getting old now. Yeah, I don't know. It comes back to Jim Bob here. Jim Bob, you ready for? And yeah, I don't know. Jim Bob's freaking level 9. See, these guys are all 9s and 8s. That's fine. Oh, we got 7s up here and 6s too. So here's a whole bunch of potential candidates. Why are they not showing up on the actual Duchy secession? I don't know, man. This is just weird. We'll just have to wait for people to die and see. In fact, when this guy bites the big one, well, no. Wait, is there a secession for this? Okay, there are people. Jim Bob's 10th in line for this. So it's working for counts. There are people on the county secession. Oh my God, would this thing just hurry up? I feel like the end of this is taking forever. Chop chop, man. Chop chop. Oh, we lost people. Wait, when did I lose people? That's why it's taking forever. My lover's my alibi. All right, we good? Now I can do it. All right, let's go. We're 95%. Execute. I don't know. We might as well wait for 2 more of those. No, we have enough. We're good. Just do it. Boom. Successful. Kim Jong-bo has been sent to Yami's fateful embrace. A thorn in my side no longer, thank Kama. The plan worked like a charm. My precious Viper was waiting for him in his bed when he retired for the night, silent and ready to strike at the first provocation. And then Kim Jong-bo moved, thankfully. Though there will always be whispers, my involvement in the crime remains unknown. My little friend has done his work well. You gained 150 prestige for outliving your rival and lost 41 stress. And who takes over? A guy from House Huangbu. All right. By the way, can we talk about how I'm sitting here going nuts over certain things? Chat, I'm the number 2 house in the nation. I'm the one who's at least competing with the Kims. What about these mofos way down here who don't have shit? They're like, man, can we just get a chance? Come on. Like this guy just got this guy's the head of his household and he just got a county. That's the guy who just got that. He's like, yes, glorious. By the way, I noticed that that got taken away from me when that happened right now. Well, that's a bunch of poo. He's a direct vassal under him. Damn it, I hate that. All right, well, you're sick. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do boundary dispute on you, my friend. Boundary dispute, thank you. Wait. No. Sorry. Abandon that. Are you kidding me? Can't do it for 5 years now. All because I forgot to. I wanted to change county. This is House Kim. This is the main man's house. I didn't notice that. Start a boundary dispute. Nobody's gonna want to mess with this. Going against the main man's family. Yeah, we'll get it done. It'll be fine. 41, that's nice. Jim Bob, my son, and my proponent is some guy's tutor. Yeah. All right, we'll get that done. Easy cheesy. We'll pick up that county. I'll probably go after this one next. Yeah, I'm gonna try to gobble some up and see what happens. I don't know if I have enough life left in this guy. It's kind of ridiculous how big China is. Your grandparent or your granddaughter has been taught by Tyreek. Medical shelves completed. Good. Let's go. Let's go build more. We have the money for it. Mustard squared. I like mustard. Mind and body. The further I delve into my studies, the more apparent the link between mind and body becomes. My wise friend Jim Bob swears that vigorous movement keeps them healthy. Yes. You gain the athletic trait. Remember last time I gained the athletic trait, chat? It was magically gone not too long after. So let's try it again. We'll see if we keep it this time. I'm proud to see my daughter as a child, not as a child, but oh, Marge is of age. Okay, I'll get to you, Marge. Hang on. I'm gonna go with the buffer granary bins, plague resistance, monthly merit plus 1%. Yeah, let's go with that. We'll build those in there. All right, Marge, what's happening? You are of age. They grow up so fast. She is a skilled tactician. She's all right. She's not bad. You want to get married to somebody? Maybe. Maybe. I need somebody outside. I don't know. Is there any chance anybody, oh, I don't know, maybe you, sir, would you like to marry my daughter, become my ally, help me take down the kingdom of Scylla? Maybe? What about somebody over here? Anybody over here? You have 20 million daughters, sir. Holy crap. Okay, it's not that many, but it's 6 daughters is a lot of daughters. No, won't accept. All right, we're trying this again, though. We are definitely trying this again. Whoa, we'll accept. Holy crap, didn't expect that. Did not expect that. Oh, Marge, I'm gonna marry you off to a young, I guess he's not the future Japanese emperor, but we're gonna marry you off to the child Prince, what is he? I don't know. Fujiwara? Or wait, is that the family name? That's the family name. I don't think you have a title. Anyways, we're gonna marry you off to Fujiwara Tadahishi's, the noble of Japan, the Kampuku's son. Yeah, and we're gonna get an alliance with a vastly superior friend. Yes. This is amazing. Yeah, no, like 5,306. That is a crap ton of troops right now. The question is, will he actually come to war with me? So that's cool. We found somebody outside of the realm to marry my family into. That's now I'm not gonna say it's impossible. I just haven't seen much of it. I know a couple kings ago they married into Japan because he assisted in a Japanese rebellion, so he was pulled into that in the alliance. So yeah, because he's got that 4,000 manpower, and that's not good for me. That's a lot of dude men's. All right, boundary dispute successful. That's what that was. We just picked up that. We just picked up this. He is now my vassal. That's fine and dandy. We're gonna keep going on the boundary disputes because these are all individuals. So we'll just grab them as our vassals. That's the plan. My chief secretary is an intermediary. My proponent will be a fellow vassal right here. My sycophant will be my neighboring vassal here. Socialite shall be another. Ooh, the fellow vassals are getting involved. And my son will go here. Yep, yep, yep. I wouldn't say they're a secret cheat code, because when anybody wants an alliance, they do that. So I don't think it's a secret. I think it's far from a secret. I think it's the meta thing, which is one reason I don't do it very often. I try not. In this case, I think this is a case of there's no real way for me to build up military power or much more military power. So I kind of have to do the alliance thing here. And just the fact, I'm just happy to actually have somebody in the family marry somebody from outside of the peninsula at this point, because I haven't been able to get it done. Bringing a lover back home from my trip to China was the closest we've come to that. Status challenged by who? Somebody from House Kim, of course. Okay, that's unfortunate. Status challenged. I'm minus 97. Holy crap, man. Status challenged indeed, I guess. How old's dude man now? 62. Ugh, yeah, we're not gonna get stuff done, but that's fine. We're trying different things here. My daughter Barbie gave birth to a son. His name will be Skippy. Welcome to the family, Skippy. I'm building a temple. There we go. I'm building a freaking temple. Temple getting built. Wait. Brandon hit. Whoa. When did Brandon move up? He's about to hit 7, so that'll help. That should get him on a list. But what was Brandon on a list for? Brandon's been on dough lists. Oh, well, he seems to be gone now. Dough is a duchy. The only one I see is Ted. I don't see Brandon listed at all. My sister Tina died. Oh no. She died in her sleep. Bye, Tina. A miracle in robes brings me news of the traveling monk Chung Sun having performed a miracle. In fact, the power of his prayers made me stronger than before my illness. Amazing, I must seek this out. Fortified health, disease resistant. Yeah, we'll just do that. I am building a temple though, my friend. Wait, we already built the thing? Okay, that already got built. Cool. Plague resistance, supply, domicile, income, development growth, T, domicile, influence. I could use more influence. We're low on influence. We're only getting 12 influence a month now. That's down. Sorry. More income, more. Domicile income. Supply limit. Domicile income, plague resistance. Stables to make later in kennel for. Stables to make later in kennel for. I don't know what any of that means, Spokeskid, sorry. Don't have an opium farm. I have a marijuana farm. Thank you very much. Chanting room. Oh, I should have done this before I did the temple building. Oh well. Oh, hey, oh, it's okay now. Oh, ad break. Oh, yellow alert. You're slow. You're too slow on that, Sinjet. Too slow. Supposed to do it before, not after. Come on, man. We're gonna try the lecture nook. Yeah, we'll see. There's benefits to that are there. The Yang Dynasty is known far and wide. Illustrious. Oh, wait, that's Dynasty. We're noteworthy. We have become noteworthy. I gotta get up to what? 1,500 renown? 1,200 now? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? 1,250? Another 250 renown and we're good to go. Ooh, I can do a local examination again. Local examination. Start it up. I don't need mountaineers though. Alright, we'll do the local exam again. I am first in the military candidate list for Kingdom tier. I don't know what good this does me, if anything. that's my thing. I don't know what this means, Jed. I have no freaking clue. Because it's not like we're gonna replace this family. Not that I've seen. It's 70 in your computer room. What? You need a heater for 70 degrees? That's a little excessive, sir. That's, you go put on pants. Then go put on pants and a sweatshirt. Save the electricity, man. Save it. Examination. Do it. Granddaughter's been taught by Tyreek. Yeah. What do we got going on here? Children's examination. All right, 6-year-old. We have a 6-year-old. New family record? Oh, the 6-year-old failed. One day we'll get that family record going. It'll be glorious. I can negotiate alliances with my sons. Not inside my realm. That seems like a good one then. Okay. Invite conspirators to coup. Well, that's new. Those who share my interests must be promising. No, we always go with the Confucian Creed. Always with the Confucian Creed. Known for my dedication to the faith, we are a paragon of virtue. Look at us. Hitting all the milestone markers. Execute this scheme, please. Boom. Success! It is mine! Keep going! Keep go. Uh-oh. Oh, because I'm doing the local thing. Yeah. Alright, well, this will be done here in a minute, and then once that's done, I can do this. Alright. Always with the edumacation. Always with the edumacation. And that's it. That's done. Easy cheesy. Lemon squeezy. We get some points. We're stress free. We have positive influence. I definitely need influence. Okay, now we can do boundary dispute again. No, I can't. I'm missing the influence. I need 40 more. Dang it. Dang influence, man. Who's in line? Anybody? There's actual people in line now. Okay, so that little issue seems to be fixed. This guy's my vassal too right now. I can't slander him? I demand your conversion, sir. What say you? He says no. Perhaps if you promise no, I will not bargain for your soul. I'm not giving you favors. Either you convert or you don't. Can't revoke that appointment, apparently. New learning lifestyle perk. Know thyself. When death of natural causes one ear away, you receive a warning. Yay! No, I still have that claim down there. That's funny. That's my only thing I can go to war for.
Wait a minute, what?
Him.
What? Whoa!
2 years. I got nothing.
I can push other people's claims. Physics. No, you get a thumbs up and a thank you. That's what you get. 24 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Thank you. There you go, Tranquility. Thank you, DeLupo. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. What's happening, Marjan? Time for my yearly random pop-up and disappearance. All right, NVIDIA. Sounds good. You do that. Adios. See you later. So here's the problem. I got him to make me regent. The problem is he's never gone. I never gets to do anything. What fun is that? What can we do? What can we do? Maybe I can get him to travel. But to get him to do that, I'd have to do that too. How about I do an inspection? Let's do an inspection way up here. Yeah, we'll go way up there for an inspection, because why not? And we're gonna do that because it's fine. And overseer, yeah, we'll do all that. Go, okay, go. That guy is gonna be my mountaineer. We got some hills to go over. How old is he? Accident prone? But I mean, it doesn't matter. It's hereditary. You know, so his kid will take it over. So it's not like I have a chance to do that. Oh, I didn't. I have. Oh no, I'm still waiting. Really? I feel like I've been waiting a long time. Chop chop. Although I got to do my trip now. Now I can't do it until we get back. All right, go back up to speed 4. We have slowed down on this. Converted. Wait. This guy just converted to my culture? All right. That's interesting. It's one of the Kim families, one of the King Kim families. Yeah, that Kim family, since there's 3 Kim families. Improve the bureaucracy. Yeah, well, let's improve the opinions of all. We'll work towards that. Sounds good. Okay, we gotta hire people to, yeah, there's poachers in the area. We'll have to hire people. Success chance decreases slightly. Increases if we go with recruit local huntsmen. Okay, I suppose we want to make people happy, so we got to go the happy route, not the money-making route. Part of my efforts to improve our standing with the people, I've set aside the day to travel through the city and meet with the locals. Though they have some reservations at first, we see a large group of locals who want to come over to tell us about their problems. If I have the opportunity, I will talk about the local levies and garrison. Nah. How impressed I am by the job Queen Chauvet is doing. Yes. Yes. Yes, do that one. Who died? My wife? Oh no. Which one? The main one? Oh no. Oh yeah, the other one. Oh wait, no, she moved up. Okay. Alright, sorry my wife. I get stressed a little bit. Alright, no, she was a good wife. She'll be missed. Alright, we're gonna work on the walls or the merchants. Do the merchants. That increases development. Your granddaughter has been taught by Tyreek. Young Harriet's learning skill increased by dose. Alright, so that's it. We're done here. Adios. Go home. Nothing all that special. Doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo-be-doo. Okay, what are we trying to get? We're gonna try to get you. Yeah? You. Boundary dispute, my friend. I have a boundary dispute with you. And all my fellow vassals are going to agree with me on this for some reason, which is always fascinating. But I don't mind. All right, bring them all in. So the whole mentor thing, how do I, like, I haven't seen where I can mentor anybody, and that seems like a bunch of poo. Upgrade that building. I can promote, slander, influence, career. But there's no mentoring. How does one become a mentor? I haven't seen that. Huh. Doesn't make sense, chat. Marge, how you doing over there? Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Ha ha. Funny number cringe.
It is a funny number, isn't it? Guidle. 69 months, Guidle. Thank you for the resub. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, Guidle. You seen this? You seen this, Guidle? You seen this? Doobie doobie doo. Well, now you have. Just making sure. Oh, I know you were there. Just an FYI. I don't care if you'd seen it or not. I was going to ask no matter what. Just because I'm going to point it out and talk about it. You stop it, DeLupo. You're making things up. You're just now. No, you can't do that. No. No ass kissing. You stop it. Perhaps you could even someday some of that. Wait, what? Your silver tongue is shining today, Wang Ji-won. Yeah, what's happening? You're just randomly gonna be nice? That's weird. Don't randomly be nice. Not in this land. The moss growing on it? I don't get the moss thing, so you can't try to offend me with your weird comments. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. Wow, we're already done with this one? Okay. There we go. Successful. All right. Successful. Now, how close am I to this? Attempt to increase his legitimacy and opinion of me. Attempt to damage his legitimacy. Mentor in government. Oh, wait. Attempt to improve his. Wait, I can mentor him? So I can mentor him, my liege. Wouldn't I kind of feel like the mentorship should go the other way. You know, those below me would be who I mentor, not those above me. I don't know. Maybe not. Claim liege title. See, I don't know how many I need to get. But apparently I need more. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything with it when I get it. But that's part of what I'm trying. I want the claim on the kingdom. Jimbum! Problem is any minute we're probably gonna bite the big one, and I'll probably be freaking landless because the game is all weird and who knows what the hell's going on and who knows how to properly influence that stuff. Yeah, like I don't mind sitting there doing the schemes, but to do the same scheme, if the whole game here is scheming to knock people down, and that's all you're doing all the time, that's not going to be fun. That's not how I want to play. So I mean, I'm trying to not do that, but yeah, I don't know. Worried that's what you might do. That might be the gameplay. So all of this technically should be in there. So yeah, that's a lot we got to get still, I think. Okie dokie. Well, we're going to do that one. And then if I do, well, I don't know which one I did. Damn it. I always forget to pay attention. It's one of those, and either one of those is fine, really. That's a nice hat. Who had a son? Tyreek had a son. Tyreek will give birth to Tua. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Of course Tyreek is going to give birth to Tua. I'm sure they'll get along perfectly fine, too. Okay, so out of nowhere, he's giving me this master of the horse position. Interesting. Petition, perform tea party, commission artifact, embrace celibacy, hold mystical, visit a brother, work off some stress, new learning lifestyle perk, we get healthy, plague resistance and all. Nice. Medium health boost. How you doing here, buddy? Ooh, his health is not good, chat. We have poor health. Why? Because of the frozen grief thing? All those things that are only countering penalties. Execute this immediately. Boom, successful. I have another piece of land. Now, I'm sure this isn't enough, but we'll give it a shot. It doesn't actually say. I can do it. That was enough. I can claim the kingdom. All right, science time, chat. I'm gonna claim the kingdom title. I now have a claim on this not his kingdom. Well, I mean it is his kingdom because he owns it, but it's the kingdom that it's this kingdom. He has no allies, and I have. So here's the question: would Japan come? You ready to find out, chat? Does Japan come to help? Do they come across the Agua to help us out? Because I'm gonna need that help. I only have 1,000 dudes. Let me make sure I can't do anything to, what do we have for mercenaries? I can hire a good chunk of mercenaries, or can I? Oh shit, it's treasure. Okay, so I can move money over to the treasury. Okay, but if I'm going to war against my liege, can I? Okay. So mercenaries are treasury money, not personal money. That's interesting. That's fascinating, actually. Special mercenaries. Okay, special mercenaries are not. Those are straight up gold. And how are you special? Oh, all the mercenaries, chat. How much money do you have? Yeah, he only has 17 bucks, chat. He only has 17 bucks. This isn't uniting the peninsula. So this is me trying to break away from him and take a kingdom and go off on my own. I have declared war on Gugwan Kim Ung Chu of the Kingdom of Silla, my liege. Oh crap, the above domain limit thing. That's fine. All right. Yes, I call my ally from Japan. He says he will accept, but will he actually show up with troops? That's the question. Ted, House member Ted. I can't call him into this. That's true. Okay, sorry. I gotta send some kids to the child exam real quick. Come on, Chuck. 55%, Chuck. Good job, Chuck. All right, Zindok, 42%. He failed, and it took forever to find out because he tried to cover it up. 33%. Oh, you're not getting it. Oh, Yongguan does not get it either. Okay, so I like how my income. So I declare war against him and my income stops. He's like, fine, I ain't paying you then. I mean, it makes sense. It's just funny to see. Well, I'm cutting you off. All right, Bubba got that. We're giving that to Bubba. There you go. So the reason that became available, chat, is because that was his family member. So his family member left under, it was his family member who was my vassal there. So he's gone. He took off. That's why that became available and went into my domain. Can I still? Yeah, I need to check that. We're going to go check all that stuff. I don't know.
War declared on Liege. Gungwon Kim Ong-chu is being attacked by you. Oh no, I didn't see that one coming. Surprise! So I click it, it doesn't do anything. They're showing up here, but I don't think I can. Unless it's, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how you do that. I mean, I figured you clicked here, but... Oh, this is a different screen. Oh, that's because it popped up that, duh. I mean, this is his, no, wait, no, that's the other guy's family. Bolster governance, mentor. Oh, I can mentor now. And so I can mentor. Send treasury, undermine governance. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. I'm not sure how any of this works. It's weird. I mean, it may not work because I'm going against my liege, but... There's a military aid request button. What? Where? Oh, yeah. There are no military governors available that may join your wars. You are at war with your liege. There you go. You are at war with Gungwon Kim Ong-chu. You are at war with a vassal of your liege. So there we go. Yeah, it's gonna be because of the liege thing. So yeah, which doesn't surprise me. I wasn't counting on that, but it was worth trying to check out anyways. The question is where are you? Like, how long is it gonna take you to get here? That guy's not that far off. I mean, that's a bit of a ways. He's down there. Like, I don't know which one's better. Probably this guy. He's got crossbows, siege crossbows, and heavy infantry. It's worth trying. I will get normal mercs though. Armed footmen, bowmen, and light horsemen. Of course I shall join you in this war. Please, come on, Japan, let's go. All right, here we go. Big old war. Finally having a war. He's coming at me right now. I don't like them troop numbers. Where's my extra dudes? You're way over there. Yeah, see, that's what I does. But I mean, they were all far away, so what am I gonna do? They're gonna stay together. Here comes Japan! Japan's coming! He's actually coming! Yes! That makes it so much better. Wait. Okay, let's go back and attack then. Come on, Japan, follow me. We're going on the offensive. I saw an arrow in Japan's water. Yeah, we're goods to go. Your grandson has been taught by young Tyreek. Good job. All right, come on, Japan. Get over here, buddy. We're gonna do the thing for the thing. We're gonna take out their troops and then we're gonna siege like mad. We still got more friends on their way. They'll get here eventually. I don't know when. Eventually sounds about accurate. But I got you and that's all I need, my friend. He's already suffering losses too. He's already weak. I could have taken them out by myself, but yeah. Oh, here he comes. Oh yeah, this guy just showed up. Oh, we got whoop you. I'm getting my kingdom. Now, am I actually gonna have my kingdom separate though? Like, I'm curious to see how this plays out. Gotcha. Pardon granted. Chuck, you want to get married to Chuck? Oh no, the house, Kim? No, get out of here. I was. He wants to end this in a white peace already. That was fast. He really wants out of this. Wow, that. I've never seen the AI do anything like this. Like, he's like, you got me beat. That's it. That's fine. Can we white peace? I forgive you. Why don't we just white peace right now? Like, he's shooting his shot because he knows he's on the run. No, I'm not complaining. I definitely dig it. I like it indeed. It's one, it's different. Two, it makes sense. Like, he sees the writing. I mean, yeah, I've already won this war. I have. I've already taken it. We have the numbers. I've already whooped up on his army once. I could, even without my allies at this point, I could beat him. He's trying to get out of it. And the fact that he pardoned me of my crimes of declaring war on him is freaking cool. Like, I like that too.
Like, well, here, I forgive you. Can we be friends? We just all go home? Forget this ever happened? It was silly. It was silly. Come on, right? This was silly. You tripped and fell on the war decoration. You didn't mean to actually trigger it. It just happened. My brother Ted did just die. Of old age at 64, which is why I did this now, because I'm getting up there. My alliance with Ted expired because Ted expired. All right, let's go. Everyone had bad Mondays occasionally and declares a random war. They didn't mean to. Exactly. All right, he's out of his white piece and he's coming back this way. We got to start the sieging, though. All right, let's go. Siege the capital. I don't know how long this is going to take. I don't have siege equipment. Although my ally has the arrows. I should, yeah, he has that, what, he had the siege ballista or whatever? Yeah, I need him to do that. I should siege this so he can siege that. I don't know what level this is. Friggin' 3 fort level. Ouch. It's going to take a century. %, war score. First Army of the Winter Trackers. Is that who he tried to hire? 10 months? Okay, not as bad as I thought. I thought it'd be like 2 years. Oh, okay, they're sieging right there. I'm like, why did they stop there? That's, you know what? The funny thing is, they're sieging where Ted used to be. Thank goodness Ted isn't around to have to suffer his house being sieged. The new guy got it. Emperor declares boys being boys. Yeah, I mean, their army's gone. The problem is this guy gonna come kick my ass? Oh no, they're not very strong right now. This will be interesting. Yeah. Part of me is like, I kind of wish I'd waited until after he died and would done this with the next character, because then I could have seen what happened to the next character. Would I have gotten any land? Would I have been landless and just had my, you know, my family estate and have to try there? So but I'm also really dying to know how to do this, because this feels like an important part to learn right here. Yeah. Army supervisor is going. What'd he die from? Fatal apoplexy. So his vassal that left me is still my vassal. I'm confused. He's still my vassal somewhere? Maybe he's in the wrong place. I don't know. I can appoint him as my marshal though. His own family member, chat. I feel like I should probably do that. He doesn't dislike me. He's like, you know what? I'm not mad. I'm tired. I'm exhausted, but I ain't mad. I'm on your side still. So boom, he's my marshal. I now have his own family leading the charge. Take that, king. No, House Kim, the other Kim. We're at 59% war score. And my allies are coming over here to jump in on this. We're almost done with the capital. 3 days. Boom, 100%. House relation deteriorates, chat. You think people are mad at my family? I'm wondering if people are mad at my family now. Oh, did I do that? I captured his wife, Lady Yang Tasha, and 11 others during the siege. Yang Kim, cordial house relation damaged. Yang Kim. Wang Yang, quarreling. Yang Kim cordial. Yang Kim cordial. Yang Kim cordial. It's all for capturing the Kims. So when you capture them, oh, I got an artifact, a worn manuscript. I have like 9 of those. You gain the contested title. I do become independent. See, I forgot to check that before I did that. So we do become independent, and I get all those titles. 265 fame, 265 merit. I pay Captain Liang Xion 90 bucks. My allies get merit and prestige. The Gorgi, now I have a kingdom and I can't even say its name. The Goguryeo court. I don't know how to say my own kingdom name, chat. I'm gonna have to change its name. This gift will mark the beginning of your royal tenure. Gentleman Wang Jiwon of the Wang family unfolds a beautiful banner bearing the emblem of House Yang. You are a Gugwang in name, but still. The realm should convene for a great ceremony of coronation. There you may cement your authority and pledge yourself to Buddha as protector and defender of Goguryeo. 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 Is there any chance in the world I can get the internet to tell me how to say it? Probably not. Goguryeo. So it's Goguryeo. Why are you taking so long to open?
Goguryeo. Goguryeo.
Goguryeo.
Goguryeo.
Goguryeo. Goguryeo. So just Goguryeo.
Goguryeo.
Goguryeo. Okay, the kingdom of Goguryeo.
Goguryeo.
Okay, that's cool. I just needed to hear it so I knew how to get it rolling off my freaking tongue. Goguryeo. Goguryeo. All right, Goguryeo. Commence preparations immediately. You will start preparing your coronation. Certain coronation activities options require a regalia artifact. Funds Yoshiko with 50 bucks to forge regalia. You can choose to enter your royal court at a later time. Has happened. Let's see. Let them see their new Gugwang. Commence preparations immediately. Gwangju claim on the kingdom of Goguryeo. To the rattling Guguang Yang Bruce Lee. May your years be short and miserable. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demands. Didn't see that one coming, did you, biatch? I win. Cool. You know what's nice about that is I got the actual whole kingdom. Like it gave me all that even though I didn't have control and stuff like that. It didn't just give me the title, it gave me the lands that went with the title. And so I was a little worried if it would do that or not. You know, I was worried if I would be independent or not. I mean, I assumed I'd have to be because we'd have equal titles, but you know, you never know. Now I'm way over my domain limit too. Now we get to experience this side of the game, and that's fascinating. Advice treasury. Yeah, now I have no treasury. In this realm, the top liege and every governor has a treasury. Yeah. So now I gotta learn how to dole out the treasury. Now I gotta have vassals to put money into the treasury, kind of, sort of. Not really, I guess. We're plus 32. Law replaced your... Whoa! What? Holy shit! Oh, that's right, because I'm the king. Oh, okay. That's right, I forgot. So we have primogeniture, chat. It's good to be king. We're freaking primogeniture. We're primo. I don't remember the last time I've had primogeniture. I know. When was I? It's been a long time. I don't even bother trying to get it out west. That's insane. I haven't had primogeniture forever. So being king gives you primogeniture. We're still a meritocratic government, but I get special rules because I'm on top. Look at him. He's 67, chat. We did it just in time. And look who's freaking gonna... You happy now? You happy, buddy? Are you happy? Oh, wait, you're not happy. Because Jim Bob is still my heir. The designated heir held. Oh, no. Wait, is it actually gonna do that? Oh, no. It is. That's gotta be broken. That has to be broken. That can't be what they want happening. So Jim Bob's gonna take over. Jim Bob only has granddaughter. Oh yeah. Oh, Jim Bob's gonna have to get another wife. Jim Bob is unlanded. Oh man. That's crazy. This is good timing because I feel a pee coming on. I have a pee from excitement. And then I can get the dog food. I'm gonna take the dogs too and get their food ready so we can go long. Finally, a law we familiar with. Yeah, and I get to do this whole meritocratic government from the top, which is cool. Yeah, no, it's a whole new world now, baby. Whole new world. Now I just gotta hold on to it too. Yeah, I gotta hold on to it. That's the key. I don't think he'll be super strong anytime soon. I don't know. Thankfully, these guys are not strong. But let me look outside of these guys. They're strong. All of these guys are enough to worry about, I think. Then there's China.
I don't know if China would worry about coming over here. Some of them are strong, some aren't. Wow. So I'm curious to see how I can build up strength in this position. All right. Cool. Chat, because it's gonna take longer than the ad break anyways. I'm gonna go pee because I really gotta pee. Like it's boom, it's gotta go now. Well, not now, but I mean I gotta do it. Yeah, and I gotta do that before I take them out. So, because unfortunately it's light outside, I can't pee in the backyard. Somebody will see. They'll call the cops. I'll get arrested. It'll become a whole thing. All right, so I'm gonna go tinkle. And then I'm gonna come get the dogs. So we got an ad break coming up. It's our one ad break for the hour. By the time we get back, hopefully I'm done with everything. Boom. All right. Thank you, chat.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music. Or the silence. He seems to be taking a long time. Please be patient. This is getting ridiculous. I do apologize.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. And I'm done with everything else.
I think I better go check on him. Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
You don't get food until later. It's getting ready. It's getting ready. It'll be ready later. It's got to sit and soak. You know this. Did he say this is getting ridiculous? No, I didn't say that. What? Finding a law we familiar with. Oh, yeah. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. How's it going? Awesome sauce. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I poked myself with a pokey outside, huh? Waffles. If somebody wanted to play and I go to get the ball from her and a little pokey on a little plant pokey just right into my finger. Now it's out. It's just now it itches. It's like it itches. It just so I want to keep rubbing it and scratching with my teeth. I don't know. Just it itches. Little pokey. It poisoned me. Poisoned me. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta. No, not that. What are you doing, weird thing? Doobie 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 doo. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Chat. I don't know what's going on, man. Let me turn that over here. There we go. That way I don't see that stuff. That was all a bit unfortunate. I don't know. This deal. Come on, man. This is why I feel like Paradox has kind of killed Twitch viewership of this a little bit with their we don't like streaming kind of attitude and in like the lack of like, yeah, I don't know. Like this should be huge. I feel like this DLC should be a big thing. And it just doesn't feel like it's as big as outside of a small group of people, just on Twitch anyways. It doesn't feel like it's that big of a deal. And it's like, man, that's rough. That's rough. Oh, I've been saying that for years. It's been years since I told them that, but they don't really seem to care. So, yeah, Twitch integration and finding a way, throwing some drops, and you're just gonna push people to what, but they don't care. They don't care about Twitch views. I don't know why they discredit Twitch views, in for the most part. I mean, not 100%, but it's just not as important as YouTube views, and it's a bummer. Too many. It's not a too many DLCs thing. It's not a too many DLCs thing. It is not. Viewership is down on Twitch for these games because too many DLCs. No, it has nothing to like, yeah, or not. I'm not even gonna say viewership is down. It's just, it seems like there's a lack of excitement that used to be there. It is, but the other games that do a lot of DLCs, it doesn't affect those games. Okay. Any game with a lot of DLCs, the viewership is down because of too many DLCs. That doesn't make sense. No, I'm not gonna buy that. All of a sudden, within the last couple of years, people are like, oh, I don't like DLCs. I'm not going to watch games with DLCs. That's what it is. It doesn't affect most games. Yeah, it doesn't affect a lot of games that support streaming and streamers. Yeah. That, like, yeah. This game, 1800 had a lot of DLCs. It always did pretty freaking good. They always helped. They always helped make sure it did pretty well as streaming wise. They wanted people to watch streams of it, just like they're gonna want people to watch streams of this. Yeah, no, I streaming of this could be really supported with extensions. Which I brought up with somebody at TwitchCon again, not somebody at Paradox, but I brought up with somebody in reference to this. I talking to him about how I've always wanted extensions for a couple of these games. And at one point I had the idea of trying to look into it myself, but it would probably be way out of my price range to get something made. I don't know. No. You guys are trying to blame it on other stuff, and it's not that other stuff. The Twitch viewership as a whole is a little different lately, yes, but things being different now for Paradox games than they used to be a couple years ago is not it's TikTok or it's because of DLC. Because guess what? 2 years ago, there was still TikTok. There was still DLCs for a bunch of DLCs for this game. 2 or 3 years ago, it was, yeah, things were different. Yeah. Like the DLCs, people are interested in the DLCs for these games, but on the streaming side, it just seems like, yeah, I don't know. The hype dies off really quick, and it's maybe not even there in some cases, and it's interesting. The game's Cone plays. I don't know. I don't. Oh, you mean Co? The game's Co plays? I don't know what Co has nothing to do with this discussion. It's Elon Musk's fault. Yeah, I mean, honestly, at this point, yes, more so than what other people are trying to shout out is part of the problem. I don't. It's funny. I'll stop trying to discuss it. Twitch seems to jump on fighter games more. Again, like that has nothing to do with this. Fighting games have been around for decades. That's not all of a sudden the last 2 years. No. In strategy's fine. Every other strategy game is fine, but just not Paradox because of fighting games, which are brand new the last couple years. You see what I'm saying? No. Well, I'm saying I'm not saying it's one particular reason. There's going to be multiple reasons, but I'm talking specifically about Paradox games in general and how they come off. From my side of things, it's different streaming Paradox games these days than it used to be just 2 years ago. And I think a lot of the reasons is that I think there's multiple reasons for that, but I think several of them are on the Paradox side. The brown avocado and the crisper drawer. do. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm not comparing how Paradox games are to other games. More as I'm comparing Paradox games, streaming Paradox games, to how it was streaming Paradox games like 2-3 years ago. That has changed. It's not because of other games. It's because of other things. Yeah. Do. And it's an interesting thing. I don't know. I'm not gonna stop streaming them. It's still a good time. It's fun. Whether the way it was or the way it will be. Doobie doobie. I feel EU5 will be different. I don't. I think so. I mean, I see why you say that. EU5 is going to be probably very good to stream on Twitch in general. It'll be streamed a lot for a little bit. I don't see it much different. I don't see it much different than CK. CK3 was huge. CK3 was streamed very heavily. You had in fact, I'm gonna go so far as to say I think the variety of people who streamed CK3 was way more than you'll ever see do EU5. Initially. Now, I think part of that was because some people were like, "Oh, this looks very character based, and then maybe it's not as strategy based as I think it is." You know, so you had people willing to check it out. I think you're not going to get that with EU5, and that's fine. They know that. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. I think when it comes to streaming, you have certain things built into like EU5 too. Like, you know, you got Flory and some others, but Flory is the main one that, like, you have somebody who's been permanently streaming EU4, you know, heavily streaming EU4, you know, people are going to flock to Flory for EU5, right? I mean, that's a given. And the CK didn't really have that. Like when CK3 came around, the only CK2 streamers were me, Shen, a little bit. Shen had just started getting back into it, I think, and then you know, some smaller streamers. Like there were, and it's not like Shen and I were doing it all the time. We were just doing it, you know, once in a while. So I think that helps EU5, especially long term. But yeah. CK3. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's just, like I said, it's just been weird. It feels like, and it goes for Stellaris too. I haven't done Hearts of Iron, so I can't comment on Hearts of Iron because I lost my height for Hearts of Iron for a long time ago. So that's why I don't play that no more. But it just feels like, there's interest but not excitement around catching streams. You know, like, oh, I'll go peek in. Okay, new DLC, let me go peek. Okay, doopy doo. Like it used to be, I don't know. It just used to feel a little different than it does now, right? Yeah, it used to carry for a little more than a day or so, and now it's just like, I don't know. It's interesting. It's hard to explain. It's more of just a feeling I get from my side as a streamer. Oh, 7 years old. Have we had a 7-year-old get this yet? 8's the record that I know for sure. Well, that 7-year-old didn't get it. 10. Nope, you failed. Have you failed twice? You probably failed twice by now. I was on games updates because of the large amount of bugs they always see me. Yeah, and honestly, I think that's probably part of it. The way Paradox has been, like that probably is part of it as far as on the streaming side. Like I said, I don't know how it does on YouTube these days compared to like 2 or 3 years ago, because I don't do YouTube that way. So I probably have to talk about to a YouTuber about how they feel about it too. It might be it might be more of that than I think. Just people being like, well, here comes another buggy release, or here comes another buggy update. We'll check on it in a month or two. I don't know. It might be part of that. I don't know. Some things have been good. Some things have been bad. To me, it's just always been the Paradox way. They're huge games with they're huge games that get big updates. And so things are going to break. I'm understandable of that. If it's super broken, then yeah, that sucks. If it's just bugs that here or there, I'm fine with it. It might, part of it might just be the people in general getting more and more tired of that, not just from Paradox but from gaming in central or in general, which is probably definitely happening. You know, just a little less patience on the bug side. At least they verbally say that. I don't know if they monetarily are saying that. I will say this: when you make it hard to get keys for your game, that is going to limit how many people stream your game, and I think that's it's a lot easier to get game keys as a streamer from other companies than it is from Paradox. And that's going to I just, it's a thing. I don't know. I noticed Shen's not streaming this today. I'm kind of, has he not gotten a key yet, or he's just not interested? Because I feel like Shen would have been jumping right on this. I don't know. Maybe Shen's not as interested in this update. It could be that. I know some other people. I do know a couple other people who probably would have been streaming this, but no keys. Yeah. I stream at this point. I stream this Stellaris. I will check out EU5, and I will probably do a decent. At this point, I plan to do a decent amount of EU5. I can't say I'll be there forever. I don't know. I mean, I really enjoyed checking out Victoria 3 when it dropped too, and that kind of faded with for various reasons. So I don't know. There's a chance I might. People said good things about this last update, so maybe I'll check out Victoria 3 again down the road. I don't know. But I'm excited to check out. I've been playing EU5. I've been learning it. I look forward to streaming it a decent amount next week. Can safely convert. No, honestly, so it's gonna be the same thing I said about this next week on Monday and early yesterday. That there could be things broken in that game I just don't know about because I'm so focused on learning the game. And because there's so much for me, and maybe even more so in that game, there's so much for me to learn in that game. I can't tell you if it's broken or not. I can't. Maybe others could, maybe others can confirm whether it's good. I don't know. Seems fine to me. That's like I've enjoyed learning it, and I look forward to checking it out on stream. That's basically what I would say. Yeah. So no, I will say next, when I stream it soon, and next week, that's probably going to be my primary line. If people are like, is it worth it? I'm like, I can't tell you if there's a lot of bugs. Find out from somebody else. I don't know. I can't tell what's a bug and what's me just not knowing what the hell's going on. I don't know. I mean, I've learned a lot, but there's a lot for me to still learn. I know that. Now, I do think that is I think for streamers not used to these kind of games, I don't know, I don't know how many noobs are willing to jump in and check that out. It'll be interesting to see. I'm sure there'll be some. It'll be interesting to see how they do. Yeah. Folk, don't go go to town on how much is in the release compared to EU4, which has 8 years of DLC. I can't compare it to EU4 and all its DLCs because I haven't been playing it. So that's another one where, yeah, it's gonna be like, I can't tell you. I do know that it feels fairly different from even jumping into EU4, in my opinion. Not necessarily, just the feel of it. Yeah. It's a different game. So I think it's much like this to CK2. It's a different beast. It's the same game, it's the same series, but it's kind of a different beast in its own right. Don't judge it based off of the past game. Not completely. Yeah. I think it's a standard problem with any game. I mean, you can do it with this game coming up, Anno 117. What do you mean there's only 2 places I can build in? What do you mean? Wait, there's only 2 regions to build? But I just had, in Anno 1800, I just had, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just had 5 regions I could build in. Why can I only build in 2 in this one? I mean, it's the same thing. That's any game that's done a bunch of DLCs and then they do a new one. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. You know, Dora the Explorer. I'm the map. Because it's all about the map. Yeah. Honestly, the reason I did I'm the map, because I keep thinking of the map, is because guys like him. Like, these guys are all over the game now. These guys holding big ol'... So I just keep thinking of the map from Dora Explorer. Yeah, that guy right there with his big old map. Or whatever he's reading. It's probably not a map. It's more of a scroll or just whatever. But yeah, I just keep thinking of a map. All right, so I have a big old question. We have a lot that we have to discover, chat. Let's get into this new kingdom of ours. All right, we've done some yapping for some reason. I don't know why we got off on yapping and not playing, which is fine. I just, because I saw something. It got me. Yeah. We're not gonna hold court yet. We're above domain limit. We'll give that out. Okay. Prisoners can be ransomed. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Well, I mean, I guess. What? Okay, we gotta wait for that guy. Oh, wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. No. That's my... I forgot I married one of my daughters to him. I have my own daughter as a prisoner. So the war ended and we didn't give our prisoners back. We didn't release the prisoners. We have all of them. Like his family members. You think the family members would have gone, oh, well, I guess it's not the main one. That's true. It's not the main one. Did that word come out for other people? Because it got censored for me. Oh no. What you're grounded? Or are you just talking about her? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Anyways. So yeah, we have all of these people and he has no money. So you, sir, you need to go get some, get your financial situation straightened out so you can buy back all your freaking family. Cause that's a whole lot of family you gotta buy back from me. Wait, no, Gen Z, does it Is it something besides just stars? I don't know. Like, is it for some reason censoring it for me and not for anybody else? Don't think so. Oh, you typed stars. Okay. All right. Gotcha. All right, that's good. Well, there used to be a time when Twitch did that, if I recall correctly. Map does mean something else, as this person indicated. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, he needs to save up all his pennies. So we're gonna have prisoners for a while. Oh, look at me. I can have 6 whole champions now. You can potentially negotiate an alliance. Wait. I can negotiate an alliance with him now because he's married to my daughter, who I have prisoner because I just went to war with him and captured her when I sieged his castle. But he will refuse. He doesn't want to do the alliance. Maybe in a bit down the road. My granddaughter can marry. Okay, so are these hosers still part of mine? Do I still? Although I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so let's go check out and see what I want to see. Wait, hang on. You can usurp. I can usurp this title. Yes. Wait, can I? Where does one usurp this title? Okay, so I need official monies for this. So let me put in official monies. There we go. Now I can usurp the title. So he still has that duchy title. That seems weird. You think he would have had to have given that up? All right, well, boom. Title usurped from my former liege. Thank you, sir. Too many duchies held. Nah, it's fine. I'll deal with that in a minute. Disabled buildings. Holding disabled to avoid the penalties of being. Oh yeah, because I'm over. Yeah, that's fine. Low control in counties. You have not held a coronation. I know. Okay. So I went through all that stuff. I need to see what do we got. That's it. We have 3 families. Besides my own, of course. We have House Huangbo, House Wang, and House Myong. I got rid of all the scum. I love you people. Thanks for coming along for the ride. I got my own noble families. I like it. Now they can fight it out amongst each other. I wonder how, how getting more noble families is gonna work. Yep, no more House Kim or House Kim or House Kim. All 3 House Kims, they're gone. They can stay over there, at least for now. The question is, if I end up taking this later on, are they gonna be there? Or am I gonna get them back? Cool beans. All right, that's cool. My family. The fact that I don't know. We still get this? Do I? Oh, that's good. I don't. Oh, all this stuff is gone though. Okay, so we still have the integrity thing. We still have influence. Okay. Shouldn't I have right there? There's my legitimacy. Oh yeah, I should have it down here though too, right? Oh, there it is. It's in the corner. Legitimacy, House Wang. The culture is good. Okay. Everything is solid. My lover. is still over there. Mahan friend. Sir, are you going to get that converted? Are you going to get that converted? I need you to convert that to Han. I'm just saying. Seems like I can still do all the things. All right. Unpaused for a second, just so things could adjust. Local examination. Okay, yeah. All right, let's give stuff away. We got to give away 6 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All this stuff is still out there and about there. So I'm guessing I don't really want to give stuff to family now. Hang on a second. Because now family's going to have claim on the kingdom. Well, maybe not. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I want to keep you, and you. And what am I going to keep as my number 4? You? I don't know. That'll be awkward because those are there. Maybe I just won't keep anything as a number 4. Maybe we'll just go with the 3. That's a castle holding. That's a castle holding. All right. Who wants this? Yeah, this is all going to be family though. Or lowborns. Now the lowborns start. I wonder if that's how we get more families in the realm. Lowborns starting their own families. What's going on, Fushi? How you doing, by the way? So I don't see any of the families here. I'm gonna do a local examination first. Scout talent. Open the summons. We want a lot of people at this because we're starting from the ground up, but they will be a high grade to get in. 145 bucks for this, huh? Ouchies. 75. Well, yeah. All right, just do restricted access then. Modest crowd, allowing some members of the general public. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. 120 bucks. Okay, no. Do that. Go ahead and do the whole shebang. Start local examination. All right, let's see what happens here. So, like, wait. The war is over. Now we should settle our payments. Didn't I pay you already? It's fine. Yeah. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Adios. I could have swore I paid you already, though. Did any of my relatives stay with the other king? My daughter technically was married to him, but she's in my prison. Other than that, I didn't have anybody ruling in any of these lands at that time. The only one who was in land that I ended up getting, so. Yeah, I'm a little confused because I feel like I can grant titles to one of my vassals, but am I not supposed to be going by the government system? This is what I'm trying to figure out. Like, should I not be giving it to somebody on a list somewhere? You know? No? Maybe? I don't know. Unassigned provinces, 3. Governor appointment. Okay, here we go. Governor appointment. So, does this mean I am able to pick whoever I want off of the list? Ted's dead. Can I still appoint Dead Ted? I'm gonna try to appoint Dead Ted. Let's see if Dead Ted can be appointed. No. Seems like Dead Ted can't be appointed. This is House Kim though. So the lists haven't been updated, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, this guy's House Kim. But I don't have House Kim. I think I broke the game. Do 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 do. Shen's been streaming what? Oh, so I end up buying Brothers Frontier. It's a lot more in depth than I expected. But oh yeah, it's a good game, Fushi. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Cringer streamed it too on Monday for 5 hours, and then this came out, and I switched to this. Yeah, no, I'm letting it run. Time has come to revise the royal budget. Yang Jim Bob stands before me, brow furrowed, ledger in hand. A small army of aides trails behind him. Your Highness, we must go over our expenses and prepare a new budget for the treasury. I fear the matter cannot wait. Very well, let's see the new budget. You get to choose a treasury budget from a number of options. Really? You enact a new treasury budget for the kingdom of Gurguyo. Wait, no, god damn it. Gugurio. Damn it, now I get, now I forgot. Gugurio. I streamed it as soon as I got invested. As soon as you got invested, I swapped to CK. I'm sorry, Fushi. I'm sorry. It's a busy time, and CK. This called me. Okay, this took precedent. I'm sorry. Farthest Frontier is a great game. I look. There's a reason. Sometimes there's a reason why, even if it's a good game, it still takes a sponsorship to get me to play it. Cause I'm busy and I have one-track mind sometimes, or I get logged in on certain things. I trust your judgment in this matter. Very well, let's set a new budget. All right, let's see. What's this say? Several documents with proposals lie before me, each charting a different course for the treasury, where to spend and where to tighten the purse. Which one do I choose? Salary should be our primary focus. Enact a treasury budget with the following. Salary budget is set to 50%, military budget 30%. A strong military is a strong realm. Let's flip it around. Go 30 salary, 50 military. A balanced economy shall serve us best. 40-40. Either balanced or military. It's too much for you. Yeah, no, I get it. There's a lot going on in these games for sure. Just wait until I do EU5. I'm gonna go. We'll go balanced to start. Let's do 40-40. All right, we're at the beginning of the month. Noble families are still the same. So yeah, this is the interesting thing here. It's yeah. So I wonder if that's all it is. I just pick from the line, add secession law, grant 2, add secession law. Oh. Add a title specific session law to mock of to. So I can make a title primogeniture if I so choose. Oh. Oh. That's very good for my own self-interests now, isn't it? That's very good for my own self-interests going forward. Yes, it is. Agent number 1 with the raid. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? What's going on, Agent? What were you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We are exploring new stuff right now in the new stuff because we just got to new stuff. Well, technically, I got to this stuff an hour ago, but I've been yapping about none of this stuff. Yeah, we're having a good time. I'm exploring things from a different side now, and I'm trying to figure it out, and it's very interesting. Let me fill you in. We started in Scylla. And we just finished a war to break off and become our own kingdom. So now I'm on my own. Instead of being a lowly family in Duke inside of Scylla. Yeah. Yeah. So I got to figure things out now. Yeah. And honestly, I love how this came about too. So, we've been this duchy right here, Gugurio, or whatever it's called. No, wait, sorry. That's our kingdom, Gugurio. What duchy? Guangzhou. Yeah, Guangzhou. We've been the good duchy of Guangzhou for this whole time. You know, we were the number 2 powerful family because another family was going nuts, and well, I don't know. Bruce is my number 2 character. He's about to go, I figured, what the hell? Let's see what happens if I get enough territory via my scheming. Obviously, because I can't go to war with my neighbors, but I could scheme and take control of counties. So I got just enough that I could put a claim on the one kingdom, because multiple kings ago, he had made the second kingdom for some reason and then never made the empire. So I put a claim on the kingdom, and we got lucky enough that for the first time ever, I was able to get a family member married outside of the peninsula. And that marriage just happened to be, it still hasn't even happened. My daughter is betrothed to Fujiwara Takamasa. You know, the son of the ruler of Japan. And he was perfectly willing to play Kingmaker. Yes, he was quite happy to play Kingmaker, apparently. And so when I declared war, and I had a good chunk of money. My friend here, Kim Ong-chu, did not have any money at the time, even though he had many, many more troops. He didn't have very much money. And so with Japan helping me and me getting a couple things of mercs, me only having like 1,000 manpower at the time didn't really matter much. And we whooped up on them. Yeah. So now I'm trying to figure out this side of things. Now I'm a king, and I should have I'm trying to figure this out because, yeah, we have the noble families. There's 3 noble families, not very many, but we do have our own noble families, but yet they're not showing up on the lists. Or let me go look at the list now. Actually, I didn't look at the list of Okay, this did. Okay, no, House Kim still shows up. I don't know why House Kim shows up. There is still a whole lot of House Kim. I don't want House Kim any part of this. House Kim gets nothing. None of the House Kim. Not that House Kim, not the other House Kim, not the other House Kim. None of them get nothing. They're not part of my realm. You go away. There are some lowborns on the list. That's interesting. And then, oh, chat. My former caravan master. He's on the list. Well, letting it tick to the month helped. Didn't I say prepare for the coronation? I don't know. Why have we not done a coronation? Right now I'm hosting a thing right now. We are doing this. So we're scouting talent. So we'll see what pops up. Four ways. Yeah. Those who follow the way of Confucian Creed are worthy. Yes, those indeed. All right. This guy's trying to bribe me. No, I'm just gonna eat the food myself. Now I get the funky hat. It's weird seeing me with the funky hat. Still mabbing. Mm-hmm. The man in the box hat. Mm-hmm. All right, everything's done. Oh wait, the test begins. Finish it up. Let's go. Because I'm sitting here 6 over my domain. Things are not, they could be better. I'd like to get the domains handed out, or the land handed out. Because my thing is like, am I supposed to put my own children out there? Like, I never saw them do it. I never saw the king do it. I feel like that would probably be a wrong way to go, but it's really weird because there's no. I can go into the provinces. These are unassigned provinces. And these are still the old lists. Like, there's a dead guy on here. When are you going to update? You still have a dead guy on the list. It's been multiple months now. We're into August. It's been at least 2 months now have ticked by. I think this is another part that may not be working real well. How many duchies are in the kingdom? In total, I think it's 4. Like, part of the duchy is owned by them, so that duchy's not here. We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 that we have. We only have like 1 county on that, right? 2 counties, maybe? Looks like 1 county. So yeah, we have the 5. I can keep 2. I'll keep this one and this one probably. So we'll give away those 3. What does it say there? It says we only have 3, right? The dough of Goan Song is not created. It's not created, huh? See, this is a mess, chat. This is kind of a mess. This map mode is saying it's not created while I'm trying to give it away. And I have the thing right now. So what is not created? This one? This one isn't created. It is now. Boom, we just created it. This one I took. This one's not created. Interesting. Okay. Not particularly chicken. Let's create this one. I want to create all of these. Or do I? Maybe not. We'll hold off on that one. Is this thing almost done? Chop, chop. There we go. Now it's done. This is a day to remember. Is it though? All right, so I get legitimacy for this now. Increase legitimacy level to rightful, 3 out of 5. Okay. This guy's the winner chicken dinner lowborn guy. Boiler, you might be a gungwang, Bruce, but you are also a lecherous cur. Thank you. I love when a caravan master calls me names. It's always a good time. Relaxes you. Okay, so I have a Kim family member right here. So I guess I still do. The ones who were already vassals are still here. I'm going to spend 473 influence. Why? He's not even a family. So I guess the Kims are going to be a family whether I like it or not, chat. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This is a mess. Like, it still doesn't even show that family. But yet they are in my realm. I was hoping that finishing would do something, but no. I'm going to let it tick one more month. And then I got to give shit away. All right, there we go. Pay ransom. You're going to pay. Wait. Your Grand General and Vassal. Wait. Yeah. So you're going to pay? So this is the one, by the way, this is the guy who ended up helping me. So he's going to pay for the release of a family member. I mean, that's fine. You got $50. You want to pay for people to get out. I'll let you do it. It's fine by me. I'll take the money every time. This is a very weird thing. Like, it doesn't seem like it's right. Okay, wait. We have the 4 provinces, so that got updated properly. Yay. This is broken though. That has to be broken. It has to. Come on, the guy's been dead for like half a year to a year now. He died in the middle of the war, or at the beginning of the war. He's been dead a long time. Long enough. Save and reload. Maybe? I don't know. That's probably a good idea. Let's try it. Save and reload, chat. We'll save and reload. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, it's updating. Uh-oh. No. Everything else. Don't update everything else. No. Okay, now it's updating. Yellow alert. Don't worry. You're not going to miss nothing. We're updating. And then we're going to open it up and see if it works. Okay, you ready? All right, play. No, don't update everything else. Just stop. I'm playing. Oh, no. We got to process the shaders again? Was it that much of an update that I got to do the shaders again? All right. Yeah, don't worry. This is our one ad break for the hour. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Don't worry, we're going to be processing Vulcan shaders because the Klingons took them all. Oh, wait, it finished that quick. Okay. It finished. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, excuse me, Mom. Continue from the save. Thank you. Damn Klingons, they're always taking the grab. Okay, so it did fix that. It did fix that. There's nobody available. So how do I go about fixing that? Do I just guess I give them away to whoever I want in that case? This is my line of secession because I own them. No weekend at Ted's? What? What's that? Oh, Ted. Yeah. No Ted. Do they have a list for theirs? They do. There's Tyreek. This is my son Vincent. Vincent? Wait. You're still alive? Vincent and Joe, where have you two been? I honestly haven't seen or heard from you two forever. It's been so long. What did I do with you? Where have you been? I forgot that they existed. We haven't heard or seen from them in so long. Forgot all about the twins. The twins just disappeared from our realm of thought for all day, all freaking day. Dura, I will be streaming it soonish, okay? Soonish. I don't know if I can say when, but soon enough. In other news, I will stream this tomorrow. Tomorrow's what? Tomorrow Thursday? Okay, and then Friday I won't be streaming this. But I won't be saying what I will stream on Friday because I don't know. I haven't decided. And then I'll probably be back on this Sunday. I think, Dura, I could be wrong on this. All right. I think the main embargo is like Monday or something. So I think you'll start. You'll probably see a bunch of people on Monday. I'm guessing, kind of like how this was on Monday, or yeah, this came out Tuesday. The embargo was Monday. So you're at least gonna start seeing a bunch of people on Monday, probably. Yeah. Maybe it's a little earlier. I don't remember, but I don't think so. All right, anyways, you could watch me stream it forever. I ain't doing anything. That's the problem. I need to play it. No, Yeah, this has been very slow. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, it's trying to work through the things. I'm glad this got fixed though. So we have no candidates. That's the official answer right now. Wait, what's this showing for me? Fascinating. Okay, so it's mostly my family. There's the Kim guy. So these are my vassals. Wait, what is this? House Sikwa. You're my courtier. Okay, but where'd you come from, buddy? When did you get here? I mean, he already has the Confucian education started. He's on level 1. He's been here a while. This is where he's from. Culture and religion match up right here. He's 41. No relationships. It's not my event. I'm guessing somebody else's event. Yeah. So I'm guessing he's here via event somehow. It's just not one of my events. That is a long ways. I mean, I was impressed with my other guy, but this guy's even more impressive. I never even found exactly where he came from. Where is he? Where is he? He was just on that list. Let me see. No, not this list. In here. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where are you, buddy? Wait, are you not here? Okay. This list? Yeah, this guy. I never did find out where he came from exactly. He's the Tengri Kipchak. Yeah. So, where exactly did he come from? It's Tengri. Is there no more Tengri? Where the hell did Tengri go, chat? Oh, sorry, it's the blue. Yeah. The Kipchak though. Where's the Kipchak? See, I want to say he was over here, wasn't he? I want to say he was like in this area. Because isn't this the Kipchaks? No, that's the Khatan. Sorry. Yeah, where was the Kipchak from? Right there, Kipchak. So he was the furthest guy. Yeah. Kipchak is right here. So he was basically from this area. But that guy just beat him because he's from down in Akan.
And this guy did show up via event for me. So that's why I'm like, and I gave him land. So yeah. I don't know why I'm enjoying giving outsiders land, and by outsiders, people from not the peninsula. So like I gave him that title. He's got, is it this? I don't know. He's around here somewhere. I don't remember what I gave him. Oh, he's right here. He has a city. Yeah, I gave him a barony, which he might get promoted right now. And then my Han lover that we got from over here and brought back with us. Yeah, he's got land up here. And so this guy might get land. He's in my court. He's here. He's my liege, or he's my vassal, or he's my courtier. That's the word. I'm trying to find the word. Interesting. Was he any good? I don't even remember. I just got fascinated with see where he came from. Where was he? At the bottom of the list? Yeah, he's right here. He's really smart. He's not bad with money, and he's diplomatic. I don't know. So far, the Han guy hasn't done well with spreading his culture. I want the Han guy to give them primogeniture titles to give you more options to prevent interbreeding. That's an interesting one. Do I give him a duchy or just a county? You know what? I could give him this up here because this isn't part of a duchy. That duchy's gone. Or that duchy's... Yeah, it's part of... So these two counties. So I'll give him one of these. That works. That way I don't have to worry about... Yeah. We'll give him this one. This one has buildings. I'll give him this. And we'll make... Yeah. Because who knows when I'll get that back. I might get it back real soon. Who knows? But in the meantime... It's going to cost me 450 for that. I add primogen... Oh, I can't do it. I have to have high crown authority? Wait, do I really? Kingdom of... Oh, I haven't held the kingdom for 10 years. I'll be crowned. Give me a minute. So I can't do it. I can't do primogeniture. That's a bummer. I'm still gonna give him this up here. Yeah. Can I do I have enough to do the duchy? No. I do not. Apparently this guy has it. That guy has the duchy. All right, well. I don't, this is weird though. Like this just gives me a list of everybody. So I don't have to follow any of the freaking house rules. Like I'm just like, boom, here you go. No, grant appointment. Yeah. So there we go. I grant appointment. So it is appointing. But I don't have to follow who's number one.
Can I give him to? Wait, that's a different guy. Where'd you come from? He's from the same place. Okay. There's my current vassal. There's that guy. There's another Kipchak guy. He's 18. Oh, he's the son of the other guy. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. It's like, good Lord, we have another Kipchak. I mean, they can spread their culture up here and have fun. Let's go. Is there sort when appointing to get sorted by candidate score? I'll look right here. Rank. Would rank be it? Your Grand Chancellor and Vassal. I'm guessing rank is it. My son. I don't know. Does this match up? Let me see. Well, no, I can't look at that. Well, I guess I can. I mean, that doesn't match up. No. No, I mean, but when has that ever matched up with anything else? The problem right now is that everybody's so new because, like, if I do this, well, I can't do that because, yeah, it's mine. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see how it is once we get into it. I got to give away 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll hold on to this, or I'll hold on to this, or I'll hold on to this. That's the duchy one. Maybe I'll hold on to that one. No, because I'm gonna have this duchy, so I probably want to give away all those. And who are you? Vassal and champion. And who has this? Oh, Brandon has that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, who's getting this? I will give it to other families. So I'll give it to this guy. There you go. What I should have done, because I do have a duchy problem, huh? All right, who's getting the duchy? I guess. Just whoever I want. That's a bit of a mess. I wish it showed who they have. This guy's already a vassal, so maybe I'll just promote him. All right, you want the dough of Huju? That I can give you. Grant appointment. You can have that whole thing. That's yours. Boom. All right. So your vassal now governs the dough of Huju. There you go, buddy. Are you good at governing? I probably should have checked that out first. Okay, so he got a promotion. Hang on. Who's over here? This is my son, Bubba. Wait, how'd Bubba end up over there? Did I give that? Oh, I did give that to Bubba. House Ching? Oh, that's my, yeah. That's the Han guy. Do I give it to the Han guy? I don't know. Shen, what's happening with the Raidy Raid? What's going on? It's early again. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? We are, now, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Tell me if you've ever heard this. We're trying to figure out what the frack is going on. Surprise! Hi, Pretzels. How you doing? And Pretzel's all excited that Shen's here. Apparently. What are you doing up? I will feed you in a bit. Next ad break. When the ad break hits, that's when I'll feed you. Go lay down. So I found a way to, long story short, before my dude got too old and died, which he was getting close because he's 67, I decided to start eating up a little bit of land. Of course, that's eating up land via scheming, not via war, because you can't war against your fellow vassals in this area. So I had to scheme, and I started picking up land, and then I finally got somebody outside of the peninsula to want to marry one of my children. Like, nobody's wanted, like, I couldn't get any interest from anybody. Finally, we found somebody who would do it. No. What is that? What is that? What is that? Where did you get half a plastic egg? Freaking half a plastic egg. Where did that even come from, Waffles? Married with children. Yeah. So I found I had a daughter who just turned 16, and I'm like, let me see if I can do it again. Let me try. And I found this guy over here who just happened to be the ruler of Japan, and he had this child here who needed to be betrothed to somebody, and he still isn't, the marriage still hasn't even happened. But the ruler of Japan's like, yeah, sure, I'll marry my son to your daughter. And I was like, holy crap. Like, I couldn't get interest from anybody over here before. And that's right next to us. The Japan's over here a little further away. So Japan was, this is fairly strong for the area. And so cool. All of a sudden I had an ally. Because this guy had 4,000 troops, and I could only get up to about 1,000 because it's hard to expand your troop numbers in here, being a duke in land that you don't fully control. But I did have a lot of money, and he didn't have very much money. Whoa. Chat, he died. Oh, chat, he died. Oh, he took that hard. He took that loss. He died in a storm at sea. Well, there's the former king who we defeated. He apparently just died in a storm at sea 12 days ago. Hello, Pretzels. Yeah. Yeah, so long story short, Japan and some mercs helped me win the war. We actually won really easy. Early in the war, this was a surprise. I've never had this happen in the game. Is it going to be a new thing going forward? I don't know. We'll find out. But the king of Silla here, early in the war, basically after we went and whooped up on his army for the first time, he went while he was under white flag running away after his first defeat in battle. He reached out to me and said, "Hey, do you want a white peace? Do you want a white truce this thing? Because and he forgave me of my crimes of declaring war against him. So like he pardoned me twice and tried to white peace out like early in the war, which was mind-blowing. I've never had that happen, so we'll see if that happens ever again. I said no, of course, and I won my independence and a kingdom. So now I'm trying to figure out how to be a freaking king, and we're trying to figure out how this whole system works from the top. So when you get to be on top, the king with this meritocratic government, the king is not voted in. The king doesn't have to worry about any of that administration crap. No, he has primogeniture. So boom, player error is good to go. All right. Even though this is not primogeniture. Okay. I'll get into that in a minute though. But primogeniture should be the way going forward. Now I'm trying to figure out, we have our own, more families are popping up. Okay. Those guys are now families because I gave them land. They're officially families. So we have I don't know why, but we have two gentlemen from right around here. Yeah, there's two gentlemen from right around here that are living with me, and I just gave them land. I don't know how they got here. They were just here. So I just gave them land up here, and they're now officially families in Korea. Yeah. Yeah. I also have a guy who is I have a Han Chinese guy who is my lover. He's from over here. We gave him land before, and then I have we have a gentleman right about who's probably going to get a promotion. Yeah, he's right here. We have this guy right here. Here, yeah, Mr. Kutan. Yeah. This guy is from over here. Wait, where'd he go? He's from like right about here. This is where this guy comes from. Now, this guy, I do know how he got to me. He came to me via event, and I ended up making him my caravan master for a bit and stuff like that. Yeah. So that guy's from over here. So we have, he's probably going to get promoted. I think so. I think we're promoting him right now, Chad. So we're going to move him to a different title. I just got to figure out what. That? Yeah, we're going to appoint him to that. That'll work. And then I can give him that whole thing. That'll be cool. Maybe. I don't know. No, I think he's going to get that. Yeah, we're going to give the Han guy. Make him, but then he's going to have to get married and have children. I don't know if we can have our lover getting married and having children. I mean, it probably doesn't matter. We're 67 at this point. Anyways, that's the quick rundown of what's going on. So yeah, we're trying to figure this out. I'm trying to give out titles, which is really weird because the lists for stuff don't make sense, and I don't know. I have no idea. Things are a mess. All right, so we're going to grant this to, I think we're going to go to rank because I think rank is what we want to do, but it doesn't change anything here. This guy's House Yan, House Kang, Yang, Wang. Another House Wang. Wait, we can't have multiple House Wangs. I mean, the Wang all over the place, man. Heaven favors the virtuous. House Mun. From strength, eternal peace. You're already my vassal, though. Who's not a vassal? Okay, so Yeon isn't a vassal. I'll give it to you. All right, there you go, buddy. You can have it. I grant you, I appoint you this place. Boom, enjoy that. We're going to give away this one. Rank. Again, who's not a vassal and who's not a second wing? Are you able to change their names? Of the other families? I don't think so. House Yun. I don't know, she's pretty old, man. Do you have kids? She doesn't have kids. That wouldn't work. Oh, she already has... oh, she's a barony type. Okay, gotcha. All right, where's my this guy? I'm gonna give it to him. See what happens with him. So he can have that. So he's gonna get appointed that, and now he loses that. So now I have to appoint this barony, and I'll just hold on to the barony for now because that'll be my 4th one. And if I give away that and that, then cool, we're good. And then this can be, yeah, we'll just hold on to the barony for now, and we're fine. Yeah. That's how I'll do that. Cool. That makes sense. Ranky rank. No, son of a biscuit. Ranky rank. So that does seem to be working. The appointment seems to be working. We appointed him there, which means it took him away from that appointment. So at least that's working. Look, I'm a little worried that certain things don't work at times with this system. You know, just me being me, I guess. Exclamation point, Linux. Thank you, Guido. There you go. That'll tell you all you need to know. Well, or maybe not. I don't know. If you got questions, feel free to ask. My grandson. No, I don't want family. Family doesn't get nothing. At least not yet. This is lowborn, so we can do some lowborns. You're a pretty good lowborn. I'm gonna give it to you. You're 27. All right, you'll be fine. You're appointed to there. And this one up here. All right, a whole bunch of lowborns. I am the kingmaker. Okay, well, not the kingmaker, but family maker. Did we have any other there's a guy from Scylla. We're not giving it to you, buddy. Oh, there's the Kipchak kid. He's got to earn it. No, nobody from Scylla. We're not giving them nothing. Nope, not at all. Not a chance. Is there anybody with good ratings? Let's see what we got here. This guy, 22, lowborn. He's fine. I could do that. You're the husband of who? Who's that? One of my vassals? Oh, well, I can't do that. Oh, okay. Well, no. Okay, you're disqualified, sir. What is this? Nepotism Central? Totally not around these parts. No. Get out of here with that. We would never support such things like that around these parts. Nope. Who are you? Unmarried. You're somebody's chief secretary. You're somebody's fiscal commissioner. They're all somebody at this point. That's why they're around. Courtier. You're just a random courtier of somebody? Alright. 16-year-old kid. Enjoy. You just got your own freaking county. Let's see how you do. Yeah. So part of the issue right now is that we're all new, and so there's no, like, technically there's nobody qualified for certain things. I can go into provinces here. These are unassigned provinces still left. I've assigned that one. I need to assign this one. And there's nothing here. There's no candidates right now. Because we're new. So it's basically give it to whoever I want. So do I give this, my son's here. I'm going to give it to him, I guess. Grant appointment for that duchy. Boom. All right, am I over on duchies still? Let me see, what do I got? I got 2 duchies. I should be good. Should be good, be? That duchy we didn't make, so we're fine there. I got 4 holdings. I need counselors now. I need a general. Tick, tick, let the game run a little second. Wait. What are you talking about? Meritocratic favoritism. Anjalza Huangbo Monsong has been silently seething all evening, but finally bursts as I reach for the fine cheeses. I simply cannot understand why you granted the Doe of Bogya to Anjalza Quinn, because he's my lover. Okay? We weren't hiding this. He's my young boy toy, and he gets the freaking duchy. If you don't like it, leave the country. Get out of here. You don't have a rightful claim to these lands. What are you talking about, rightful claim? You have your own duchy, and you want that duchy? What grave offenses have I caused? You didn't love me enough, okay? I mean, he is not even a Vinayas. No, he's not. He's Han. And sir, I would like to merge our culture and their culture into one freaking culture, but I need him to spread his culture first, but he hasn't done it because he's a slacker. Maybe now he'll get it done. He has qualities you lack. Boom. That's all you need to know, buddy. He has qualities you lack. That's the way it goes. All right. All right. This guy shall become my new Grand General, and my Grand Censor will be my vassal, lover, and friend, and new Duke that people are wondering about, Anjalza Ching Xiaowei. He's my spy master now, too, Jen. Until he's dead. We're about to die, I'm sure. We're 67 and in poor health, technically. So, the next big question is, does Jim Bob actually inherit the kingdom? Right now, it says Jim Bob will inherit the kingdom. It says it here. And it says it here. Now you may be asking, why do I doubt that? Why would you ever doubt that, Cringer? There's no reason to doubt it. We have primogeniture succession law. Under primogeniture succession, your oldest child inherits all titles. Jim Bob is not my oldest child. Jim Bob is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jim Bob is number 7 on the list. Because Jim Bob, even before we got into this position, I had to test something out because going over here, wait, inspiration, a name to remember. She must read my irritation as such a personal question from my face because she continues. I mean, is there anyone you wish to dedicate your commissioned artifact to? Oh yes, we're getting an artifact commission so we can get coronated. That's true. Dedicated to coaching. There is no need for a dedication. You exposed the lover's secret. No, there's no need for a dedication. I'm pretty sure we exposed it. Anyways, you go in here and under our previous government type that we were when we were a duke, it said designate heir was here and it was grayed out, much like it is right now. But I just did this. I went to Jim Bob and boom to boom and well, hang on. I went to Jim Bob, much like I'm going to Tyree right now, and I went boom, designate heir. And the game doesn't seem to care what this says because it seems here like it's just going to let me designate whoever I want to be heir. Even though I'm not supposed to be able to designate heir, I'm able to designate heir. I think something's broken. And it seems like it's still going to let me do it even though we're in primogeniture. So even with the change in government, it's still letting me designate right here, chat. I don't know if that's intended or not, but it seems like it's not. I don't know. Reflections for the future. I am drawn to a nearby temple by the faint claps of worshippers as they beseech Buddha for good fortune. It has been some time since I've had an opportunity for prayer and reflection. What should I focus on in the years to come? Staying alive. Staying alive. I will not let prayer disturb my peace. No. Staying alive. I mean, we're 67. We want to stay alive until we're at least crowned. That'd be a good thing. We're going to go ahead and build hospices here, manor houses, farms and fields. Cattle pastures in the city. Regimental grounds would be nice. Let's do regimental grounds. That's a lot of levies. Although we may not be keeping this, but we might. I don't know why we wouldn't. Yeah, $200. I'll do it. $200. Do it. Pay it. Get it done. Let's build up with that city. Inspiration over here, my Gugwang. I have toiled many days and nights, and finally my work is done. She presents me with an object wrapped in cloth, and as I lift the fabric, my eyes grow wide. An elegant regalia set of very fine craftsmanship. It consists of an electrum scepter set with pieces of sapphire, fine wool robes that have been embroidered with silver, and a large sapphire cabochon necklace. Oh my. Fertility plus 15, prestige plus 0.04 a month, and tyranny laws plus 6%. Let the preparations begin. You can now host a coronation. Host the coronation! Oh, somebody bring me the Pope so I can do an anointment. I guess we'll just do coronation, unfortunately, chat. Not down here. That seems silly. We'll do it. Traditional coronation location. Oh, yeah? This is our capital, but that's the traditional well, then we should do it there. I don't know when that became the traditional location, but we shall go there and do it there. Impress the attendees, embrace supporters. Weaken detractors, exalt the crown, reverence for your mandate, endows coronations. Reverend coronation sites, artifacts, and oaths with lasting benefices like renown. I'm going to exalt the freaking crown, buddy. Exalt the crown. Let's do it. Time-honored finery. I mean, we're going with glory and splendor. $28. $28. That's a no-brainer. Suitable revels. Increased magnificence for $12? I mean, gee, let's splurge for 40. Decreased risk of negative events and significantly increased magnificence. Oh, I would hope so. This is cheap. This is it's only $100 for this coronation. Let's blow everybody's minds and double the fee here. Let's pay even more. I'm down for it. We got the change. I'm all right. Here we go. Coronation time. Come on. I have finally arrived at Gokju for the coronation. The air buzzes with anticipation as it dawns on me that I am finally to be crowned Gongwang of Goguryeo. While I already reign, it is this coronation that shall mark me a true Gugwang, and I am ready. Soon my reign begins. 100 renown. Oh, I just got enough to do a thing too. Yes, I did. Propriety? Govern efficiency plus 5% unlocks the family archive estate building. What is that? House members start scoring for examinations. What do you mean they start scoring for examinations? I don't know, because now I sit on top and I don't have any need for examinations for my family. I'm just saying. Artifact decay reduction governor's salary. I ain't gonna be a governor no more. I'm a freaking king. I don't think I need this stuff. I think we move on to another one. Candidate score. Don't care about candidate score. Don't need to be a powerful family. I'm the most powerful family there is. Ancestral Gate Estate Building. Wait, I have a question. Do I even have an estate anymore? Hang on. Oh, I do. Okay. I do still have an estate. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad that didn't like magically disappear on me or anything. Whole of body. Fertility plus 20%. At the age of 70. Let's go. Let's go to diplomacy for now. We can get another fertility boost. Let's give me that prestige, I guess, for now. Majesty focus. Yeah. The Ancestral Gate Estate Building. When increasing in merit rank, gain 50 prestige, piety, and influence. I don't feel like I need this anymore. Unless something weird happens down the line, then I can come back to it, I guess. So... Control growth, popular opinion, that would be good. Each heir starts with the lasting line modifier. Legitimacy gain, like this, legitimacy might be the way to go since we're now king. Dynasty opinion unlocks access to the espoused legitimacy intent. Divine mandate, you got that right, mofo. Vassals are less likely to join dissolution faction, so it might be the good way to go. The kin one was there because of the education right here. Dynasty members get better education traits, and that's still, I don't know. I think we've gotten better with it, but yeah, may create House Paragon accolades. Maybe not. Glory. Law, popular opinion, title creation cost, control growth. Building, construction, and holding construction would be nice. Powerful vassal opinion. Domain limit +1. That would all be nice. Language scholars, customs. Learn language phase penalty. Can learn one additional language. Gain 1% cultural acceptance when completing learn language schemes. That might help with me trying to get some other cultures going. Maybe I should go down this path. Max learn, like, get the language going, promote cultural acceptance, cultural fascination progress plus 10%. Maybe I do this. Because it's time to make our own culture, man. Do some hybrid cultures maybe a couple times. What do you think, chat? Customs or legitimacy? I feel like I'm gonna go, yeah, legitimacy would be big for the crown, right? That's the control growth and popular opinion. Legitimacy building, making that easier and better. I don't know. I'm going customs. Minority vassal opinion +10. Learn language phase. I would start learning languages and cultures and get all that crap. Yeah, I'm going that route. I'm doing that. You guys are silent anyways. You don't care. You're like, Cringer, you're the best. we cede it to your choice. Yeah, it's all up to you. Yeah. All right, customs it is. So for that, we got minority vassal opinion plus 10. Learn language phase length plus 20. Wait, did I miss the time? Okay, it's coming up. All right, that's coming. Okay, the ad break is coming up, puppers. I'll go get your food. You can chow down, and then I can keep streaming long time. No, I didn't say now. I said, no, I didn't say now. I said during the ad break. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. I know, you're a dog. 9 minutes is like 9 hours. I get it. I get it. I mean, I'm streaming, Vrig Chan. This is it. This is it. I don't make videos. I've tried the video thing. Me and videos don't get along. I did say it, Fushi. I did. It was bad of me. Okay. We're not gonna have him start to learn languages probably, but whoever takes over for him, unless he starts living long time. Tyreek with that education is awesome. Mercenary company contract expiring. Yep. Prisoners can be ransomed. Okay, we can ransom more dudes. Somebody's got money now. You want your kid back? There you go. $20. Who is this? This is a 6-year-old? Okay. We're trying for a new family record. 6 years old. Can you pass? No, you failed. 6-year-olds, they never pass. Losers. Family members can get married. Really? I got 2 grandchildren, 2 granddaughters. I mean, I no, my grandchildren, they got, okay, I'll worry about the marriages after the coronation. Let's get the coronation done. Pay the ransom. You're gonna pay me $29 for my daughter and wait. This guy is paying for my daughter to get out of prison? Really? This is my Tangri Kipchak guy. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, if she was my daughter, I probably should have let her out to begin with, but you know. It's always good to make a couple bucks. All right, welcome one and all. The coronation begins. Gugwang Yang Bruce, my son and heir, Jim Bob, starts. I know that the day is near where you will look at your reflection on the cold metal and wonder if you're doing the right thing. Let it be known, let it be screamed from every corner of this keep. I will stand by your side. Well, you're an ass kisser. You will become the owner of Charting the Human Body. Whoa. Yeah, Jim Bob's just giving this to him because he knows he's going to get it back. Maybe. The Yang, Jim Bob. Thank you. I feel calmer now. The magnificence of the coronation increases slightly. I lose 101 stress. I mean, if I was stressed out, that'd be real nice. I mean, this thing's awesome. Small health boost, 0.01 prestige a month. Learning +1 is always good. Monthly learning lifestyle experience plus 15%. What's going on, Zach? There you are, Gugwang Yang Bruce. I notice. Wait, it says. Ching. Walks toward me with the biggest smile before offering a badly rehearsed bow. I notice a solitary orchid riding against nature. We ask for an understanding between our peoples. May our support for you at the beginning of your reign be remembered. Let the cultural acceptance freaking begin. All the cultural acceptances begin now. All of them. Nice. Nice. I like it. That's what I wanted. The occasion, while stately and proper, still feels incomplete. Is this just some rote gathering, some casual feast, or is this a moment for great political action, for historical change? My granddaughter, Yang Junjong, whispers in my ear, rulers are not made great by words, but by deeds. Deeds! Deeds that shake the kingdom to its foundations. My vassal Ashon, who thinks nothing of this occasion, watches with contempt. What? No. He doesn't like me? That's not good. I didn't notice he didn't like me. I just gave you land, dude. With a new order, I rally the faithful. A holy order of your faith will be founded. You become the order's holy order patron. City of Poju will become the order's headquarters. You gain founded holy order for 5 years. You spend 100 piety. Vinea's fervor increases by 10. Yeah, no, that's probably our other princess hat. Well, I mean, the hats were listed there when you redeemed a hat. I can give you a crown. That's all I can do. That's what I got. All right, I got this. It's this or bunny ears, buddy. No, I don't have a tiara. I don't have a tiara. I suppose I should get a tiara. A fancy tiara. Let the skies themselves join in celebration. The magnificence of the coronation increases slightly. It was $20. Every compassionate, calm, or supporter attendee gains 10 opinion of you. Yang Jungjong. Let us declare our eternal fidelity. She becomes my friend. Okay. I just look forward to this being over. Okay, so I'm not sure why he's involved. Like, there's nothing here other than the fact that I feel like I'm being a giant asshole that somebody of a different religion is sitting here. And I'm gonna look at him and be like, I'm creating a holy order, motherfracker. For my religion. What do you think about that? Like, that seems kind of like an asshole move to do. I don't know. I mean, it's probably a power move for some. I don't think it fits here, though. I just don't. Ad starts in 2 minutes, pretzel. 2 minutes, pretzel. 2 minutes, pretzel. I know. 2 minutes. No. The Chinese king has had one for, or emperor has had one forever. Nope. He's not the first. It is a fancy hat, though. Pretzel. Everybody's starving. You're not starving, pupperses. You're not starving. You're fine. I mean, I'm kind of down with the new holy order thing because these aren't really, yeah. The magnificence of the coronation increases slightly. I don't know. Do I want to found a holy order? Am I giving up my own barony? No, it's not even my barony. The mic boom over the top. Yeah. Do. I mean, I don't plan on changing religion anytime soon, so I guess I'll go the holy order route. I don't know. It seems the most impactful overall. Okay, yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. I will continue streaming even though it's 3:30. But I'm going to go get somebody's food because they both think they're starving. And they know that I got it ready for them last time I took them out a couple hours ago, huh? It's been 2 whole hours. And somebody just remembered that I got the food ready, huh? Because you're hungry? Are you hungry? Yes, you're hungry.
Yes, I know. You're gonna sit. Good sits. You're the best sitter, Pretzel. You're very good. It must not be easy, Wang Xiaoxi says. I can only imagine the weight the crown will soon have on your head. I mean, technically, aren't I wearing it? Okay, that's the ad break. Okay, let me go get their food. I'll be right back.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
All right, I guess it's fixed. All right, hang on. All right, let me get this bag on. All right, they're chowing down. They're good. They are fine for now. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. That's there we go. That's much better. Much better. Okay. What am I doing? But fret not, your royal vassals will stand by your side now and always. Here, have this. The Zhao Chronicles. Oh, fancy chronicles. Prestige plus 0.01 a month. Renown 0.08 a month. Dynasty opinion +3. Oh my. You will become the owner of the Zhao Chronicles. This dude becomes my friend. He will become the owner of the charting of the human body. Oh, I'm swapping the charting of the human body with him? Wait, why are we swapping? Oh, I shall reciprocate. No, just say thank you. No, yeah, I'm not reciprocating. No, stop that. Every courtly vassal. No, I just got that. I'm keeping them. This is my big day. I worked hard for this crap. I'm keeping it all. It's all mine. Yeah, it's all mine. Greedy. Is greedy a trait? No. But lustful is, and I'm lustful for the good presents, okay? I offer you my unyielding loyalty and support. An alliance between us would be of the great us. I have foreign rulers, chat. Wait, this guy's from China. He's from, what the? I got a dude, man, who doesn't even know me, came over here. Came to see little me get coronated.
Didn't expect that. Didn't expect that at all. It's my pleasure to assent. I will not listen to sycophants. The magnificence of the coronation increases notably. All other petitioning guests lose 10 opinion of you for 20 years. Wow. No, I'm cool. We're gonna form an alliance, chat. I'm forming an alliance with this dude. Wait, oh, he's got 4,400. I know which one he is too. He's right across the water, right? He's right here. Yeah, it's that guy. He's pretty good size. I mean, that's cool. Let's go. You and me, buddy. It's my pleasure. Alliance formed. Yeah. No, see, he's got, because he's got his hat's like that and mine's like, I see what you're saying. I see. We have opposite hats. Maybe that's it. Maybe he wants to combine the hats into one. His has a top but no sides. Mine has a side but no tops. I get it. There's detractors? Oh no, both of these guys are detractors. Oh, that's horrible. I mean, it makes sense. They're different religions and cultures, but I mean, I'm trying to bring the world together, okay? While preparing for the coronation, a worried-looking servant announces that Ching Shui and Kim Jima, a moment before they barge into the room. Uh-oh. The two have long been known for their feuding, and for one to cede the role to the other would be a mark of humiliation for their house. We can make this work. The magnificence of the coronation increases slightly. Scepter and orb carried by one of you. You gain Imperious for 5 years. Prestige, stress gain. I piss them off both just a little bit. I mean, -10 ain't much. It goes to Mogza Kim Jima. I mean, ain't nothing going to a house of Kim. Sorry. I understand you're a vassal and a champion of mine, but you're still House Kim, and you don't belong in these parts. We don't want your family around here. Understand? The only reason I didn't take your property away was because at the time I didn't have enough influence. I still don't. It's a lot of influence. Yeah, so Ching Shui will have the honor. Now I'm gonna go with that, see if I get the 66%. No, I didn't. Dang it. I wanted the coronation to be better. Smile upon unity among rulers. Permit me to offer you a blessing in the name of Tathagata Garba as a gesture of harmony. Brandon, one of my loyal supporters, watches closely, intrigued by the gesture. A devout Pundarika. Accept the blessing in the spirit of tolerance. You gain tolerates heathens for 25 years. You spend 25 piety, lose stress. His opinion goes up. Every zealous same faith attendee loses opinion of him. But this is clearly heresy. Just tell him how I've already decided to make a holy order. I will get faithful blade. Evade the question entirely. I'm gonna tolerate the heathens. I'm fine with it. It's fine by me. All right, we good? We done yet? No, we're still going. Ji Wong and my daughter Barbie arguing over who will lead the entry into the ceremony. Diplomacy. Come, let us discuss the solution. That's the one. Do that. Come on, it's time to get this over with. Come on, jump. I need a new Grand General, by the way. Ouch, that guy's a 0.
Wait, no, but he's a 17 there. That's what I need. All right, so there we go. My coronation is only just beginning. Gains odd by wondrous coronation. Cool, cool, cool. Fort lep +2. Garrison size +50%. The spirits of local commoners have been fired. They are fanatically devoted to their liege. Glorious. Too bad I don't live here. This happened to your coronation's very high magnificence. This modifier is removed if you lose Gokju. If Gokju is stolen while this modifier exists, it will gain a negative modifier. Really? Interesting. Huh. Hi, Waffles. What are you doing? You all done? Was that good foods? Do you need to be held now?
Past the estate gates, my royal procession wends its way to the holy altar. Now, the rite of the Bickus's petition. I am revered by these intercessors for the divine, and it is with worshipful deference that they beseech. Great Gugwang, will you safeguard the faithful and preserve the rights of Buddha's Sangha? Yeah, twist the customary answer in my favor. You gain exploiting the clergy for 20 years. Spend 100 piety. Lose stress because I'm cynical and fickle. Do you need to be held? Okay, come here. Yes or no? Pretzel, I can't hold you. You know this. I don't know why you jump and come running over here. Yeah, we'll just do that one. Okay, yeah, but you can lean. I know. You can lean and I can pay you. Good girl. These are my vassals, the bulwarks of my rule. Okay, just do that. Okay, I knew it. Sorry, chat. She needs to be held after she eats. She either needs to be held or she needs to go OUT. It's one of the two, or both. I can't hold you. Don't give me looks like that. You know I can't hold you. You don't want to be held. Not you. I know you do. I'm talking to Pretzel. She's over there giving me looks. She's behind you. She's not over that way. Are we good? Hmm? Am I done? Can I go back to playing? Smell dog hair. Have you burped yet? Did I burp you? Burp you? You big baby. Absolute monster. Aren't you? Ma'am. Ma'am. You need to stop looking at that banner. Don't you ever touch that banner. You will never, ever touch that banner, right? Hmm? Right?
Okay, I'm gonna put you down now. I'll put you down. Yeah, Pretzel's walking that way. Burger, burger, burger. Okay, ready? 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 Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Boom, boom, boom. Sliding down. There you go. Good girl. Now, go chillax, both of you. Go relax. You're not going anywhere. You already went out. You're fine. Well, I'll take you when I'm done. Okay? When is that? I don't know. The longer you make me wait to play, the longer that's gonna be, though. Okay. All who speak out must be beaten. What? Filthy lowboard. What is happening here? Senior figures among Gokju's peasants are next in line. They voice the words, quivering under a growing roar. Beyond the temple, all the unwashed poor of Gokju howl. A terrible racket. Something has disturbed the lot of them. A senseless brawl, a local feud, or perhaps a new Gugwang they all detest. What? No. You gain Crusher of Dissent for 20 years. Coronation crowds beaten for 5. Wow. Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it? Filthy lowborn scum. You know what? We'll just go with that. I'm not beating people. No. This is my coronation. It's my party, and I'll not beat people if I want to. You gonna sit down there? Careful. The icons of Gugurio rule, and the regalia I am to bear are steeped in prayerful blessings. The bhikkhus prepare my finery with ritual motions and invocations to Virupaksa. Virupaksa. With this ceremony is my beloved Gugurio regalia to be endowed forever to Gugurio. Oh yeah. Oh Gugurio regalia. Oh glory of glories. I'm pretty sure they didn't sing that, but okay. Will be inherited with Kingdom of Gugurio. You gain 15. The magnificence of the coronation increases. Belongs to my house? No. It goes to everybody. Or it goes to with the thing. Yeah. The Gugurio regalia. Oh, the fertility it will bring to all. Building constructions cost minus 1%. Oh, how generous. All right. Lords, champions, peasants, bow low. I take my sacred seat to the place of my power. Hail, young Bruce Lee, all cry out. By the will of Buddha, our Gugwang. Preserve this kingdom under nirvana always, now and forever, unto the age of ages. Bless, O Buddha, the strength of the Gugwang. May I sit here for years to come? Maybe. I mean, years might happen if you're lucky. All right, the coronation is done. A daughter of Sin Aoyong's patiently delivered words bear the marks of her noble Gugurio background. Before long and with great ceremony, Sin Aoyong is led to her place of honor by my side, and she takes the throne of Yowang as Yowang of Kingdom of Gugurio. I must get rid of this woman. What? I must get rid of this woman. My wife. You grow closer to forming a rivalry with her. You will have 15 success chance in hostile schemes. So the funny thing about her, by the way, she's 41. She's much younger. If you don't remember, she is of the Sin family. This is the family that we apparently did not like. We did not get along, and they randomly came to me and offered her when she was 16. I was like, all right, I guess. And I was a little worried that she was, given to me to murderize me, but no, she never did. And now she's my only wife left. So we'll go with it. It's fine. Coronation and Oath of the Ages. Okay. Now I got to do a speech, chat. A speech about expanding the realm. This is my oath, my promise. Expand the realm, shape the realm. Greatest hunter, install claimants. Start up a professional football league? I don't know. I swear an oath to conquer new lands for the people of Goguryeo. Shape the realm. I swear an oath to rebuild the realm. Need to construct or upgrade at least 8 buildings. Needs to be completed within 20 years. I can do that. Greatest hunter. No, I'm not gonna hunt. Install claimants. I swear an do claimant wars? No, I'm gonna shape the realm. Shape the realm. My friends, the rites are complete. Let the tables be filled, let the cups be raised, and let this hall remember joy as well as duty. The coronations are definitely freaking long-winded, but I guess they had to be. It was a whole DLC for it. My modest lover, I was enjoying this tea as I was reminded of the day we became friends. I think about it all the time. Oh, how I wish every day could be as stupendous. A wonderful day indeed. Yeah, this is good. Look, I'm freaking old now. Okay, I'm 68. I don't have time for this crap. And one plate of food is replaced by the next. My granddaughter goes on and on about troop compositions. No, please go on. Interesting conversation for 10 years. Normal party stuff now. Your Grace, accept this token of goodwill from my kingdom. This guy's back. May it symbolize a lasting bond between your people and mine. I graciously accept and pledge my goodwill. He pays $15 to me? Wait. Okay, I'm super happy that it actually leads to more cultural acceptance, though. So that's freaking cool. Keep on going with that cultural acceptance. Because that's what that's the main one I want to go to. I would like to do a third one with these guys, or maybe a third and a fourth one with the other guy. But as far as combining cultures, but the Han is the first one because I've been robbed by the game, and I need the Han culture to help make up for that. Yes, I do. This song is dedicated to Gugwang Bruce on behalf of the people of Gukju. It is titled, "Oh Gugwang Gang Bruce, beloved of our hearts." I don't think that was a real song. Pay for the song praising me instead. My wits will be my raiment. All right, magnificence of the coronation increases. The coronation already happened, though. Yeah. My vassal takes the role of a lauded ancestor, drawing applause with an impassioned recitation. This is really, I'm done with this. Can we finish now? Jesus Christ, this goes on forever and ever. Because of your exalt the crown intent, every parochial vassal gains 5 opinion of you, and my family gets 100 renown, so I'll take that. Rolls off the tongue. Yes, it does. At last, the cake arrives. Jeez, freaking criminy. This guy plucks the token from the cake with a smirk, his victory unmistakable. A ripple of murmurs curses through the hall. Fortune favors even the crown's critics, it seems. If only for tonight. It was this guy did. This guy did it. Can't wait to eat that cake. My slice goes to the peasants. Boom, yeah, I get piety for that. I'm gonna be a nice guy. Plus, I think I got a cavity. The sweets are just gonna kill my tooth there. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Goguryeo shall persist. I have imparted this belief unto my guests, and their faith into the realm has grown. But to what end goes all this exaltation? Utter reverence for my royal vestments. Your artifacts will get a positive modifier because of your high magnificence. The common people must be inspired too. Counties in your domain will get the Exalt Crown development modifier for 20 years. The defense of your kingdom. The following counties gain Exalt Crown defense modifier. Permanently? Not for just 20 years. Fort level 1, hostile raid time plus 20%, garrison size plus 50%. This is forever, because I'll do this forever. This is only for 20 years. Because I was going to go with the selfish thing and do the artifacts, but multiple counties can get this, although it could be, well, no, it's going to be 4 or 5 counties. 3 counties is 0% chance. So 4 counties or 5 counties will get +1 fort level, raid time, although that could be a pain in my butt later on too. All right, we'll just go with the selfish one. Artifacts get a positive modifier. 5, 4, or 3. No, it's going to be 5 or 4. 3 is 0%. 5 of them. Number 1. The highest possible. My reign begins. I adopted the crown sovereign law. Wait, I adopted a law during this? I did? Okay. Oh, that's right, because I got crowned, so it changes that. Yeah, never mind. I forgot. You gained exalted coronation for 20 years. Prestige and legitimacy plus 120%. Prestige and legitimacy from the supporter vassals. Present at the coronation 75%. I got 1,500 prestige, 393 legitimacy. My legitimacy level goes up to rightful 3 out of 5. Because of your exalt the crown intent, parochial vassals like me gained 15 opinion. Yeah. Brilliant gemstone gains monthly prestige. That makes that better. Maritime trading handbook gets development growth. That's an interesting addition. Does it? Because I don't see it on there. Worn manuscript gains scheme secrecy. I don't see that on there. Maybe it just okay, this one it shows. This one got scheme secrecy and it shows. It doesn't show it there. Harefoot gains learn language scheme speed. Ooh, I'm happy with the learn language scheme speed since we're gonna focus on that a little bit coming up. Yeah. That's a lot of stuffs, chat. That's a lot of stuff's going on. Finish the freaking coronation though, thankfully. That coronation just took an hour. All right. Now, over 7,000 exiles wish to enter my... Wait. Religious persecution is rife in the prefecture of Zhengzhou, where the Montreyana nobility is forcibly converting Vinayas. Now, over 7,000 exiles wish to enter my realm. Their leader, Renze, seeks audience. We are searching for a better, safer life going on. Is there PvP online? There's multiplayer. Yes. I'll leave it at that. Yes, there's multiplayer. Let us settle across the kingdom of Guguya. You are more than welcome here. He will join the court. He's 26. He's a wanderer. He's a Han. Oh, he's my religion, but a Han. Aren't you a beautiful, beautiful combination? I like it. Are your other people Han culture? You are more than welcome here. The kingdom of Guru cannot come. No, they can. The control's gonna decrease everywhere, but that's fine. Development level goes up everywhere too. Cultural acceptance with Han increases by 7%. Yeah! Let's go! Do it! Hybrid culture. Here we come. You are more than welcome here. Everything's turning up Han roses. So he's not solo? Nope. But that does bring us to the name of what our hybrid culture will one day be. It'll be called Shot First. But you gotta say it really quick. Shot first. Shot first. Shot first. Shot first. There we go. As we prepare to set off. Oh yeah, it's time to go home. It's about time for the summer. No, it's just time to go home. Get back on your horse, Tyreek. It's time to go home. Mercenaries dismissed.
Okay, the Holy Order's been founded, by the way. I gotta see. Danger toll collectors. Danger toll. Do you know who I am? This air road has a toll. Pay up. This air road has a toll. Really? I mean, all of a sudden, the Korean peasants are Irish. Tolls are for peasants, and I am a Guguan. Intimidated, they let you pass. You will still have to fight your way through. Nothing happened. They were intimidated and they passed through. Okay, we're done. We're back home in my capital. This guy left his council position and my court, and he went wandering. Well, okay, bye. Guess he doesn't like me. I won't take it personal. Sorry, jerk. Rude. It's the guy I just appointed as my Grand General. So my new Grand General will be my son and champion, Julius, one of the twins that I forgot even lived. Yes, one of the twins. Welcome, Julius. I totally didn't forget that you were alive. We have a whole lot of control to work on. So let's do that. Let's start working on control. That's a bit of a mess there. Should give it away, give it away, give it away now. Like, I don't need some of these. Unfortunately, they're all called Worn Manuscript, and I don't want to give away the wrong one. Like that one, the one with Prestige. The other ones can all go. Your guests? House Mun, House Mun, House Mun. I'm gonna give it to this guy right here. Gift artifact. Okay, that's good for now. I'll keep the other one, I guess. We have new fancy stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. This can go there. That is awesome. The journal. Which journal do I hold in my hands, sir? I guess we'll go with the learning and health boost and prestige for now. We're not exactly naval or travel. Naval speeding or travel speeding. I don't know. Yeah, so we'll go with that one for now. Yeah, those are all better. The trinket, what was this? Prestige, stress gain, hostile scheme phase. The hairfoot I don't have, and that just got, oh wait, no. Oh yeah, that's that. Duh. Okay, cool. Cool. I need a new antiquarian though. You're average.
We'll hire you. You're good. Man, that's been like hours of post-war messing around. Like it's been, yeah. And now, oh, 14-year-old, this didn't do. Okay, you passed. Oh, you failed. Man, it's been a lot of failures. All right, here's a 6-year-old. Come on, Skippy. You're the one, Skippy. New family record, 6 years old. Let's go. Skippy! Skippy the genius. Skippy the examination passing champion. Yeah. Good job, Skippy. 6-year-old Skippy just passed the test. So proud of Skippy. Now I gotta get everybody married. I don't know. Can I take a break here for a second? Goodness gracious. Maybe we should build something? I don't know. Can't do that yet. Level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2. Wait, merit, domicile, prestige, monthly merit, domicile, income, holding taxes. I mean, I guess, we'll do that. Always good to get money. All right, let the game run for a minute. Holy cow. Holy cow. Betrothed and married. Yep. Okay. Oh, here we go. Marge is getting married to the young man from Japan. It's fitting that this happens now, right after the coronation. It is what helped get us here. Glorious. Glorious. Now, let me look at things here. Noble families. There are many noble families now. There is one powerful family, though. Only one so far. So, are people unhappy with me in any way? Oath shaped the realm. Oh, yeah, I gotta build stuff. All right, let's build some stuff, shall we? Well, that's already building, so we're good there. I can upgrade this, and I probably should. We can upgrade this, and I definitely will. Now I know I'm going to hold on to these. That's the beautiful thing about this, yeah? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do I have 5, but it only says I have 4? Oh, this is Poju. This is the Holy Order. Yeah, the Holy Order's here. That's right. So that's where it happened. Okay. Small hill fort. Yeah, we are going to go ahead and boost this up. Upgrade that. Get that bigger. All right. Who needs a little something built for it? What about you guys? I know you guys don't like me, but what if I build something for you? You definitely need to have something built. I'm going to give you hospices. All right. You definitely get hospices. You already have multiple things. Who else doesn't have stuff? You have an open spot. I need to build what? Like 8 things? That's a lot of things. I'm missing the money, missing the money. I'm gonna build you hospices. Oh, you got nothing over here. We'll build you hospices too. Hospices everywhere. So Marge did Homer and went for sure. Invited activity. You are invited. I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time. But you don't like me. Why would you invite? Well, you do like me now. Oh, am I winning you over? Cultural acceptance, buddy. Cultural acceptance.
I'm gonna learn your language. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start by learning your language. Let's be friends. I need my son learning the language. Was he 69, chat? He is now 69. I got a new lifestyle perk. We've already gotten our first diplomacy one. Thoughtful, befriend, heart of the family, firm hand, benevolent intent. Where's the chitty chatty? Hang on a second, man. Royal court is now at court. Oh yeah, we got to go bump up the court stuff. Oh, and I got a hold court. We haven't done that yet too. Got to do that for the first time. All right, well, we'll just go with the firm hand, I guess. Yeah. Monthly prestige per dread, plus 0.4%. Let's do this. I hear the footsteps of someone approaching me from behind and turn around to see Yi Yu-gyong looking all kinds of excited. Look at this freaking court, chat. And turn around, oh, my lord. It's done, my first draft. The manuscript is forced in my hands before I can say anything. It's lovely. You must continue to write more, my friend. There you go. Inspiration project. He wants to write a magnificent book. For how much? 61 bucks? Go for it, buddy. All yours. The book will be about warfare. It will reflect my focus in life. Write about diplomacy. You'll write about the glorious Yang dynasty. Oh yeah. Now do warfare. Do that. I don't know. You're wearing a hat. Me? Him? Them? Oh yeah. Julius is inspired to create a weapon. Really? Julius, 313 bucks, Julius. I would love to do it, but I got to spend a little money elsewhere first, buddy. Look at that court. This is cool. This is finally a different court. It doesn't look like it's, you know, they didn't go cookie cutter and just change the paint. So at least there's that. Masterwork large wall. The Yang House banner. Prestige, renown, vassal limit, court grandeur. The Yang Dynasty banner. Prestige, renown, independent ruler opinion, court grandeur bonus. The Zhao Chronicles may go over here. Masterwork book. Nice. Prestige, renown, dynasty opinion, monthly diplomacy, lifestyle experience. Good stuff. Nice. Now let us hold court. Gather first in line, please come forward. My antiquarian approaches the throne with a middle-aged woman in tow. Your Highness, my sister, Bok Chong, seeks the honor of serving in your retinue of champions. Give her the opportunity to prove her quality. She's 47, and she's a comfort eater, and she's gluttonous, and she's lustful. And she wants to be my knight. Okay, I'm good to go. Oh, and she's a lesbian, so that's probably probably a good thing. She's gonna kick ass. She is a brilliant strategist. Her prowess is not great. Governor efficiency is low. She's marshal's really good. Her spouse is dead, by the way. He tripped and fell to his death. Did he though?
Did he though? Did he trip and fall? He was blinded, by the way. He was blind. He was blind. He was blind and one-eyed. I'm sorry, that's a real combo somewhere in the world, and I feel horrible for laughing, but I haven't seen it yet. Okay. Oh. Oh, he's blind and one-eyed. Man, that sucks. He's only got one eye, and that one eye is blind. That sucks. Oh, let's not forget she's sadistic and reckless. I mean, she wins. I'm bringing her in. I have found my bodyguard. Yes, she's my bodyguard. I haven't had a bodyguard in this game in a long time, chat. She's my freaking bodyguard. Boom. I just made her my bodyguard. I like it. I like it. He hit his head and hit the ground 30 or 40 times more than his body. Yeah. Wait, what else is she's got? Frozen grief and she's obese. I don't know. She's awesome. I'm going with it. Grand Treasure Jim Bob, Great Gogwang. There is much potential in your Mok of Gaosong for a regional center of commerce and artisans. With funds for construction, the groundwork for another Gugurio city could be laid. Oh, okay. You want to make another city. Does this count towards my building up stuff? $320 to build a whole city. When the city is complete, gain city funded for 25 years. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Hopefully it counts towards my thing. I don't know. Yes, my lord. I am Jimmy, representing the disgruntled traders and freemen of Yangon, Gangyu's greatest city. Monsieur, or our Hirion Young. I just can't, man. Is a barrier to commerce in the town's interest. I'm not used to saying certain letters in certain patterns, okay? It doesn't come out of my freaking mouth. Very well, you shall be the new Hirion. I don't know what is that. What is that? For the city, so is it my mayor? I think it's mayor. I think it's mayor. The crown will compensate the town's merchants. 150. Ooh, I'm negative 230. What happened there? Oh, because the castle money was taken out of that. Okay. Yeah, let's fix that. There we go. Goodness gracious. And what does Monzion have to say? Very well, you shall be the new one. Ooh. All right. Evidence of his incompetence is found. He pays $50 to me, loses 15 penny. 40% chance development growth decreases by 50. Gains stifled commerce for 10 years. I'm gonna do that one. What's he have to say? All right, good. That we got the good one. He paid $50 to me. All right, we're done here. Goodness gracious. That was I have a bodyguard. That's cool. Royal Courts at Court Grandeur 3. Also, we need to go in there and go to here and get everything off of the basics. So we'll end up putting almost $1 a month into the court, but hey, it's all off of level 2, so or level 1. That's good. It's a warlike court. I didn't notice that. Okay. These guys are weak. I could go after that land, which is mine. Oh, I forgot I have that. I'm like, wow, why am I so strong? I forgot I have him as an ally now, too. Wow, we are strong with our allies. Holy crap. County expansion. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. So that's just one big county over there. Jeez. It's much bigger than these. Seize peripheral duchy. Okay. Is that... Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know he had land over there. Why is that a peripheral duchy? That's weird. Bring Baha'i under tribute. Oh yeah, just bring them under tribute. I mean, that's a thing. White, yeah, that's an option. Naval county expansion. That's interesting. Naval county expansion. Okay. I mean, that goes after both of those. That would be the best thing to do. I think I want to do it. That way we have our kingdom in whole. So, we're gonna right away, we're gonna turn around and go to war, yeah? Alright. Raise all armies, let's go. And let's go get our de jure counties and bring them home to us. Yes, yes indeed. No, no, do not dedicate anything to anybody. Just make the book. Here we go. Who had a daughter? Barbie had a daughter? Barbette? We'll go with Barbette. Barbie had Barbette. I want the book to be educational and useful to the military. What topic does your muse yearn for? Oh yeah, this is the guy doing the book. Your Highness, there are so many areas of warfare that are worthy of attention. Strategy, troop composition, battle itself. I don't even know where to start. I want the book to be educational or useful to the military. Perhaps something alluding to the nobler areas of the subject. Strategy and troop compositions. The content of the book will likely be of higher quality. What topic does your muse yearn for? There you go. Let him decide. My court tutor, Tyreek, has been aiding me day and night in my efforts to learn Kwa. His dedication to the art of teaching is inspirational. Truly, I would not be this far along without Tyreek's help. You deserve a reward, buddy. Pay him $10. Nice. $10. $10 whole bucks. It's weird that we're so far over in the corner. How long on this? 15 months. This is a long one. Holy crap. Alrighty. Alright. So we have plus 10 bucks. And okay, so how's this working? Domain plus 23. We're paying out salary budget. We're paying out 18 bucks. Raised armies 3.7. Vassal development 5.9. They will soon be dead, and yet they live fully, composing words of love all the morning long. I watch further as insects are ripped from the air, dismembered and devoured by the ravenous winged lovers. As a poet, my calling, my duty is to distill all beauty and horror into a few select words for others to muse on. Death is all around us, but love, we must seek out. It is my duty to pursue amorous engagements. You gain a poetic life for 17 years. I ain't gonna live that long. I lose stress, though. I mean, maybe he does live that long. Who knows? He'd be 97 or 87. It's possible. Learn language lost in translation. I am just practicing my qua. I misspoke. Did you just call my beloved father a bastard and a lecher? I called him impressive in the sunbeam. I misspoke. Okay, he's okay with that. Sieging. I'm gonna need to find a way to. Oh wait, I can get one more men at arms now that I'm a king. How generous are you, game? Let's see. Please take this and give it to him. I wouldn't want to miss the chance to aid the creation of a masterpiece. My lover, well met, lover. Okay, I'll take his money, give it to the guy. Quality might be higher. Maybe. We'll see. For 15 bucks, probably not. Probably not much higher. I'm gonna say big fat no to that. Big fat no. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's go up to speed 4. We got 7 months left on that. He's not gonna come attack. He only had like 500 dudes. 666 dudes now. And he's in another war against nomadic camp. Well, a nomadic camp. The Soshin nomadic camp. Those guys? No, maybe. I don't know. My glory is widely known, though. We're exalted among men, Chad. Exalted. Oh, The Magnificent Art of War. A famed book. Holy cow, famed. And I only get plus 0.01 prestige a month for it? Inherited along with the kingdom. Controlled territory defender advantage plus 5. Monthly martial lifestyle experience plus 30%. That's a lot. That's a beauty of a book right there, man. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for hanging out super extra late. We are at 10 hours streaming. I'm going to go a little bit more. Not one day too soon. All right, let's go CachyOS here. Or CachyOS here, I mean. We're at 13% war score. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do my military. Okay, let's get another men-at-arms going. We have lightfootmen, bowmen. Do I go with onagers? At this time, it seems like a good point to go with onagers. I would like armored footmen, get the heavy guys, but onagers for the sieges would be nice, as we're finding out. Yeah, let's go with onagers. I can't not have onagers. Where are we gonna station you at? Seems good to me. Go up to size 2. Go up to size 3. Now, as soon as you're done, we'll call you up. But your culture is now fascinated with the battlements innovation, is it? All right, let's see. What did we just get? I don't remember what we just got. But we're getting copulation spread from us. This is one of the Silk Road ones. So we'll have this in 9 years. Holding taxes in hills goes up. Holding taxes in mountains and deserts goes up 15%. May only be acquired as a baronies with mine special building holding taxes plus 15%. Alright, I mean, sounds good to me. What's going on, Shogun? The AI is still going. What did I just get? Pharmacopoeia? Was it this? Or was that the last one? I might have been that. Pharmacopoeia. 2 freaking years, man. Okay, well. I'll raise you one day. Scheme successful. Oh, I learned his language. There we go. There we go. I feel accomplished. Perhaps I should send a letter to Kwa in Ajan. 88% chance he likes it and starts to like me more. He does. We're closer to forming a friendship. And he got glasses. When did you get glasses, buddy? I learned the language. Excellent. Oh, my son also learned the language. What? Really? Okay. Good job, Vincent. Am I passing on my whatever languages I learn all of a sudden? Okay, that's unraised. Can you raise? Raise them so we can get them over there. There we go. Let's go. Let's get this done a little quicker. Your grandson has been taught by Tyreek to Marshall. Isolate the capital. Oh no, illness? Oh crap. Yeah. That's actually already in my capital. Well, no, my capital's right there. Sorry. It's in my territory though. That is mine. The Yongzhou pox, smallpox. Oh crappers. We got the smallpox. 10 months goes down to 4 months. Good. We just cut off 6 months. I like that. That was worth it. Especially with illness out and about. So I'm only making 2.9 income now a month. The treasury's making a bunch. Got another diplomacy perk unlocked. Honor guard, monthly prestige person night. Sway phase, opinion gain from send gift. I can become friends, close family opinion, powerful family rating. Do this. Yeah. My antiquarian was murdered by a member of the Kim family. This bastard down here. Why would you murder my antiquarian? That seems like a jerkwad thing to do. You're on your little island out there. Why don't you just chill? Alright, well, we have the target area, so ticking war score, engage. I don't know, I'll run over to his capital and siege that for giggles. It'll get him away from the disease anyways. Oh wow, okay. Thank you, No Man's Sky. Dooby 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 doo. Okay. So, checking. Checking things. Oh, there's those guys. There's his other enemy. I'm just gonna walk by them. Oh no, now he's on horses. He might get jumped. No, don't go that way. You just stay right there. There you go. Offer a piece? Chat, look at them. Oh, look at chat. This is new, chat. We're getting offered a white piece again. As I have a 31% war score. This is just end the war. Everybody goes their own way in this game, right? So I gotta double check. I haven't done white peace in this for a while. It's win or lose, baby. Usually win. Keeps contested titles. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, buddy. F off. Declined. Yeah. It's an interesting thing to try, though, I gotta say. Gained a rival. Why would I lash out at my caravan master? Well, that's not very nice. And now she's my rival. That's probably a really bad idea. I guess I shouldn't go anywhere for a while. Upgrade that because we need more man's powers and I need to build more stuff. Betrothals for who? My grandson? With who? House Kim? Nope. House Kim? Nope. Although she is quick. Chuck, you want to marry her? All right. Can marry Chuck. All right. No alliance either, so that's fine. All right. You can marry Chuck. I'll do that. Just because you're quick. You're still House Kim. And that's ew. It's ew. They actually have a good chunk of guys all of a sudden. That's no bueno. Did I make him spend money? Hey, buddy. You want to go to war? Just in case. Because all of a sudden he's got a bunch of dudes. And I'm taking attrition over here, so he now has more than me. So we're going to call in one of the allies. Just in case, you know. Although he's backing off from here. So if he doesn't take these, then we're going to have ticking war score, and we'll still get it. But, you know, the allies just, you know, it's a good insurance policy. He must have had some cash sitting around. Oh yeah, my new book needs to go in, chat. The Magnificent Art of War. Let's go. We got 2 snazzy books on display now. Yeah, he went away. Oh, he went back. No, that's the red turbans coming to get him. Wait, you guys took a boat over here? You're silly. You're silly. He's at 2729. I gotta watch that. This kid's gonna want revenge for his grandpa. And just like any good peninsula kid, he's sadistic. The true mark of a peninsula kid. Sadistic. Let's go siege over here, I suppose. We're here. It's close by. Could I just fire her? Sure, why not? That peasant revolt's a nasty one for him. What's up, Waffle Cone? What's up? Oh my goodness. There you go. There you go. There you go. One day it will be a great city. Okay, so the new city got built. Oh, don't keep that tickles. Kissy's on the neck, huh? Thank you. That tickles. 84% war score, and I just got diplomacy perk. Children receive 1 to 3 extra skill points. We won't have it long, but we will have it. Everybody's gonna get extra skill points. Increased by 3, nice. Look at everybody getting 3 points. Stewardship by 2. Yeah, I have a lot of children. Bubba's intrigue by 3. Jim Bob's learning by 3. Tyreek's learning by 2. Tyreek already had good learning, didn't he? Oh, I guess not as much as I thought. Marge's martial by 3. There we go. You gotta love that. Just made all my kids a little better. Can you dig it? Above domain limit. Oh, because the war's over? No. What happened? Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, okay. I got that and that? Wait, I got... Oh, wait, no. I got that and that. Wait, I got 2 new cities? Wait, where'd this come from? Why did I get this? Somebody died and I got that castle. Is that what happened? That's got to be what happened. What's up? I know. Jim Bob stands before me, brow furrowed, ledger in hand. My Gugwang, we must go over our expenses. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're going towards military. Okay, more military. What do you think? Strong military. I think we have extra money. I think we can put some of that into the military. Don't you think? Yes. You like war. You like attacking things. All right. Waffles crush. Waffles eat. Waffles attack. Yes. What do you think? I think we're gonna go for the strong realm. Alright. Let's see what that does. It seems like my income went up more. Okay, I'm gonna become friends with my vassal here. I made a friend! Yay! 98% war score, but let me give away the new town. This is the new city holding. But first, let's build a hospice here, because I still need to build stuff. Some rando can have it. This one. Durga puppers. Durga puppers. Puppers. How about this guy? Should we go with this guy? Alright, we'll go with this guy. Appointment made, little waffle cone. Appointment made. Was it this guy? Wait, my prisoner? Wait, I had somebody as a... Was this why they didn't like me so much? I had somebody of their... related to them prisoner? No relation. No. Okay. Where did all these Akans come from? Where did they come from? Like, why are they here? There's multiples of them. So there's got to be a story behind it. It's got to be some kind of event thing. Why do I have 4 more manuscripts? Holy crap, man. I don't need all these manuscripts. We're just destroying them. Way too many. Oh, no, we had 5 new manuscripts. Way too many manuscripts getting handed out in this game. Or in this update. He's a big baby. My war's almost over. Are you happy? Yawn. You're just gonna yawn? %, waffle cone. There we go. 100%. Give me my land. There we go. All right. Now the kingdom is whole, chat. Kingdom is whole. I gotta hold court again. Shape the realm, 13 years. How many have I done? Constructor upgrade at least 8 billion. Oh, so I'm done. My legacy sounds proud. Okay, we got it done. It was only 8? I thought it was more than 8. My work is done exactly as I said it would be, and in record time. I heard the scorn of my detractors. There's certainty I would fail when I swore my oath. But I proved them wrong, Waffle Cone. The voices of my doubters have changed, and they now grant me the honor they once thought beyond my reach. A new day is upon us, and a stronger Gurguria stands ready to meet it. Okay. Best Korea campaign? This one? Yes, it is. This is the best Korea campaign known to the history of man. Nobody's ever done a better Korea campaign in this than I. Oh, Waffle Cone. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna put you down. There you go. Good girl. What do we have? A local examination. Over domain limit again? What happened? The new ones? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, do we have any actual available peoples yet? The thing is it doesn't list anything. Like, I don't understand why there isn't just this right here. You see this governor efficiency candidates. So this right here, you should have a fourth tab that just has all of your candidates. The one and only candidate list. And you could just list them here. And you can sort them with pretty much the same things that they have here, except for armies and size, of course. But, you know, governor efficiency, candidates, like, yeah, I don't know. Vassal directive, construct economic, promote culture. Man, is he ever gonna get that done, by the way? Let me see. What's the status? Maybe it's happened and I don't know. I'm gonna say no. What's going on over here? That's not even mine. Is that supposed to be mine? No. So he still hasn't gotten this to be Han. Come on, man. You gotta get this to be Han. All right, so is anybody leveling up here? 9th. 9th. He's a 7th, so I mean he's gotten up there fairly high. 7th, okay. Brandon, well, yeah, Brandon should be a 7th. He's working towards 6th. He's finally progressing now that he's 50 freaking 6. He's a 7th and he's only 36. That's good. He's a 6th. He's old though. You're a 7th. That's not horrible. Considering you're new, like this guy's a 9th. 9th. It's gonna take a while to build this one up. Build all this stuff up. Yeah. Examine. Good job, kid. The odds were against you, but you did it. 14-year-old. Oh, I think you failed multiple times in your childhood. Loser. 7-year-old. Oh, you failed. Family members who can get married. We have a bunch, huh? Not my grandchildren. This guy right here. Quick. Another Kipchak guy. What in the world? Alright, come on in, buddy. That's crazy. They're all getting matrilineal marriages. Because why not? Dooby dooby doo, your great grandson. Okay, we're out of good candidates here. This guy's 44. We'll go with that. And then one more. Oh, my grandson is 5th in line. Well, I guess he's not getting a maternal marriage. My granddaughter. I mean, how closely related are they that all my granddaughters are listed here? Because here's the thing. This granddaughter is 25 and she ain't married yet. I don't know why. Didn't I just marry them all off? I thought I did. Maybe it hasn't come through yet because I was I mean, she's not on the list. Above domain limit. Maybe she lives somewhere else. Wait, what do I have now? Oh, I never gave those away. Duh. Okay, I got distracted. Sorry. My grandson needs a bride, okay? He needs a bride. He needs a bride. I'm sure he's perfectly fine with my granddaughter June, okay? I'm sure they're not related. Close. Than first cousins. That's Ted's granddaughter. So this is my great granddaughter, is it not? Oh no, okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Wait. Her grandparents, so the mom was already cousin. Okay, see, it's fine. It's fine. The inbreeding is perfectly fine. Yeah, okay. So yeah, yeah, that's okay. It's Julius and Ted. Julius and yeah, no, so it's different. It's not even, they're not even first cousins. They're like second cousin. Yeah, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with it. We're all good. Oh, we have two powerful houses now. Ching and Wang. Oh, Ching's house is powerful. The outsider, Han. Wait. Chat, he got, oh no, his one child died of consumption. He has had 2 sons. One's alive. When did he get strong? He got strong. He is married to a woman of the wrong Buddhist faith. She's pregnant again though. So he's doing work. He ain't letting this chance pass him by. He's making a family out of his family. Doobie 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 doo. Okay. Anyways, go back to this. Well, do I want to give it to my own children? I don't know. Who's this guy? House Huang Bo. Alright. Oh, that's that guy. Do you not have a title yet? You have a title. You have a county. You have a lot of claims. Why do you have so many claims on stuff? Well, I'm not real happy with the fact that you have 50 million claims, my friend. Domain 0 out of 4 holdings. I'm confused. If you have this, how do you have 0 out of 4? Brandon has it? How does Brandon have this? What in the world? Oh, he has this. No, that's not him. Okay, well, I guess I'll give him one of these then. Because I don't know what the frack is going on. It says he has something, but yeah. All right, here. You can have that, buddy. Enjoy that. Now you got something. I'm really confused by this. Noble family succession. Oh, does this one have secession? Oh, yeah. You know what? Because some of these might have already had that, huh? Oh, crap, yeah. It does, chat. No. We actually have candidates now. Hey, look, we're starting to get candidates. Cool. Another family? Shall we start yet another family? We have any more Hans? Another Han up in this area would be cool. I don't see any though. Nopers. All right, Rando gets it. Rando gets it. All right, there we go. Now we're good. I can feel it in my very bones. Yami will come for me soon. Like an old friend, he is patiently waiting to receive me. We're 76. Holy cow. These last 6 years have flown by. I will be dead within a year, chat. His time is coming. Now we will find out who the player heir is. This guy's name is Taz. He's a Tangri Kipchak. More of these guys just appearing. Protector of shady characters. Taz the criminal who is avoided by almost everyone in court for their wicked faith. I spend 10 court grandeur on that. It's not my place to judge. Let's hold court one last time before we bite the big one. Alright, my Gugwang, this boy has been at the court. No one to watch over him. I can't adapt. Oh, okay, I guess okay, I'm gonna become his ward even though I'm gonna bite the big one. Okay? Okay. There you go. Don't tell the kid I'm gonna bite the big one though, he'll cry. Alright, my Gugwang, I am sure someone in the kingdom is trying to harm my husband. Okay. It's not a crime to, not like somebody, though. You got proof or not? Shut up. Get out of here. Your Highness, I come from Yangzhou with a matter of great import. You see, my Gugwang, the farrier's wife's sow slipped on a fence one night, and she only went and got into the old boyar's veggie patch. His pride and joy. Tears of laughter streamed down the convulsing peasant's face. You are a fool, my fool. Wait, Grand Treasurer Jim Bob, go. Fix it, please. Jim Bob's not happy, but dispute is settled. My business here is done. I am done with the court. Glorious. Tutor educates child. Tyreek here is 41, and he has had a life of just teaching the children of the court. He's been brewing at it, too. Yonsiok Bradosi, the impeccable child, gave something to everyone, and when the purse ran dry, he insisted that we go get another. Is this the kid I just adopted? Yep, it's my ward. Alright, he's gonna get the generous trait. Good job, kid. He's only 11. Wait. Your grandson has been... Wait. Why is my grandson in prison? Why I imprisoned my grandson? Oops. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to. When did I do that? My bad. Here, I'll let you out for a hook, okay? I'm gonna get a hook on you. I don't know what that was, a diplomacy thing. I just skipped it. All right, we let the kid out for a hook. You know, it's really gonna matter because I'm about to die. You're a good son. He's not my son, but you're a good son. This isn't the one who was in prison. No. I don't think so. I pushed my hands against the growth under my skin, my fingers aching to tear it out. Cancer, a strain. Oh, I got cancer, Jan. Oh no, we got the cancers. It's too late for caution. Oh no, you cut off my leg. Oh no, I'm an eunuch. You cut off more than my leg. He cut off all the things, chat. But you know what? I'm still dying, but I ain't got cancer. So oh no, I still have cancer. Oh no, I still have cancer. Well, that's a shame. Cut off 3 legs all at one time. 2 legs. 2 of the 3 legs cut off. Still didn't get the cancer. All right, well, I'm curious. Does Jim Bob get this or does Brandon get it? Who inherits the kingdom? Jim Bob only has the 3. He only has the 3 daughters. My vassal has accused his fellow vassal, Yang Brandon, of having had an affair with his lover, Lady Bak. Wait a minute, who is she? I know that name. She was involved in something else. I don't remember what though. She's only 20, so maybe not. Maybe it was another Lady Bak. Most likely. It is the family name after all. Okay, now's my chance. I can upgrade to level 3 integrity. Do I do that? Oh. House members gain candidate score. They don't really need candidate score now, though. Upgrade powerful family attribute. It's tempting. I'm doing it. We're doing it. We're going to 3. Boom. I had to get it done. We had to do one last thing before he bid the big one. All right? It just needed to be done. Boom. We're going to upgrade go to a secluded infirmary. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's getting some stuff queued up before he bites the big one here. The year is 947 AD. He's had a long one, chat. He's definitely had a long one. Oh no, you're going to call me to war now? Shit. Oh no, what is this war we're in? Oh my, that's not a small war, my friend. Okie dokie. The boys are on their way. I don't think we should lead it though. We should probably put another commander in here. That seems like the smart thing to do. We'll put him in there. We're just gonna make an appearance and then probably go away. I don't know. We'll make an appearance and then leave. Those Chinese armies are puny. Compared to France's 3560, England's 1481, Alba's 10,000. They're on a fire. They're tearing it up a little bit. Denmark's 3,300, 520 for friggin' Norway. Germany's 262. Lotharingia's 5,700. The 476 of Hungary. The 866 of the Byzantine Empire. Oh, I got news for you. One, this isn't real life. This is a video game. Balance is important. Two, something tells me those weren't professional armies. And they were probably pretty shit. By the way, this guy's not far from 5 figures. So I don't know what we're laughing about. Yeah. It seems fine to me. I think game balance is the most important thing here. And it seems all right. What do we got? Is this part of the revolt down here? What do we? The Byzantine Empire is a mess. Byzantine Empire is a giant mess. Everything's a mess right now. The Arabian Empire is not doing so hot. The only one doing good is this guy, but that's because most of this is impassable terrain and it just looks better than it is. But he's got 6k manpower. Alba's the strongest in the world right now. Yeah, what are the Khazars doing? Khazars have 12. All so is Ruthenia. That's some nice bashing against each other right there. 12k versus 12k. Better bring in those allies. Novgorod's not backing down. Yep. And they were all farmers. That's what I'm saying. They weren't exactly professional armies. No, not that. Oh, you were sieging that. I figured I could siege that too. So what am I doing here, buddy? Where are we going? What's the plan of attack? There's the plan of attack. Jim Bob does indeed take over. Gungwang Yang Bruce Lee of Goguryeo has finally found peace at age 77. He died from his wounds. What? Oh, yeah, from his surgery wounds. A keen and dedicated hunter. I think he went hunting like once. You have to spend entire, again, game balance. It's a video game. It's not history. So, and I don't have the time or energy to bother double checking your random numbers or not. So, but yeah. I mean, in the end, game balance. I don't give a shit what the real numbers were. Game balance has to come into account.
Gugwang Yang Jimbob ascends to the throne, a bull-headed man. Yang Jimbob's subjects may have a hard time getting a word in after he makes up his mind. He's 43. He's athletic. He is a governor. He's been studying the classics. He's a mastermind philosopher. He's doing pretty good on the numbers. It's time to get him more wives, though. Let's see if we can't get him a son. Because I don't know. That's matrilineal. I don't think the first one was. That's matrilineal. Okay, they are all matrilineal. Okay, well, at least I did that. That's good. I didn't know. I thought maybe one got away without being matrilineal. So we're safe there in case anything happens. Although at this point, apparently I can pick successor if that's still broken. All right, secondary wives. What do we got? You're spindly. It's not a lot of choice there, buddy. I guess we go with the spindly lady. Start with her. See how that goes. Council positions. We need a new grand treasurer. My vassal, he's a 19. He will do just fine. Thank you very much. No lifestyle chosen. You're a learning kind of man. How far are you and what? You're at 400? Okay, we'll do this. You want some piety? We'll go with piety. Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Christmas is almost upon us again.
Wait.
Yay.
Spike died right at the end, too. I missed that. Where's Spike? Oh, yeah, Spike right there. His brother Spike died, too. Aww. Aww. Little Yagari, 63 of the months. That is the glorious, most of glorious numbers ever. Thank you, Little Yagari. What's going on? Almost upon us again. Yes, Christmas is almost upon us. Yeah. All right. Hold court. Yeah. Probably a good idea. Lots to do. And now Brandon is the player heir. Interesting. It's going to the oldest brother. He's like, I should have had it to begin with. She hasn't had a child. None of these have had children because I just married them all off. It is that group that I married off. So yeah, so there's no males at all. Ooh, look at that. Pass limited civil service. Autonomous provinces. Vassals can be retracted. Titles can be revoked. Non-administrative vassals cannot wage war against each other. Vassals' titles cannot be inherited by characters outside the realm. Do that. Pass that law. Thank you. We got to get him crowned. Guaranteed protection. Shadow of Fame, Twilight. Yes, one day, Papa, I will be like you. I'm going to... Wait, I'm glad to have such a famous father. Dusk. Yeah, we'll just do that one. We'll do Dusk. Alright, Chitty Chat. That's a good ending spot. There we go. He just got married. We have a new Gugwong. Do 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 do. So there we go. Do 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 do. I thought new GLC added Japan. Thanks for the super long stream. Was it super long? It was only 11 hours. It wasn't super long. It was just a little long. That's an 11-hour stream. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. 5:15. I'm gonna go pee, get something to eat, and then take the dogs out because they haven't had much out time today. So they wants to go out. Thank you for hanging out today, though, Chitty Chat. It was a good time. I had a fun time. Thank you, everybody. Sean, what's going on? Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna turn everything off everywhere. Turn off all the things. All the things.